What is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this terrific Tuesday afternoon? Hope you all are doing well. What is up, Giraffe? How you doing today? What is up, Slashy? And welcome to the Guilty Ones Fragilities. Hopefully y'all are having an amazing day. I know I am. With that being said, I do need to go into my blood web real quick. Peace. Still need to go through probably one more blood web, make sure we don't max out while we're playing our match. Let's check what's inside the mystery box. A hollow shell. Not bad, all things considered. Oh, fragility. See, saying things phonetically because of dyslexia, like I know what fragility is, but I would always, in my mind, I would spell it F-A-G, not F-R-A-G. I guess it'd be fudgility in that case instead of fragility. So I guess that would make sense when I look at the word, but not until I read it. So it's not a word that I spell out very often. All right, sounds good, Frankie. We do have a TTV in the lobby, by the way. If you do want to give him a shout out once we get into match, would be much appreciated. And our goal today, as was yesterday, is 3 million blood points. We're going to be trying to get on a 10 win streak, so 15 off of 25. Yo, what's up, Brayden? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, my friend? All right. All that being said, let's take a look. So interesting. That is actually really interesting. I could have sworn at some point when you were on a Twitch team, it would say what team you were on as you're viewing the streamer. Does that say it on my stream for you guys? Or is it just something that I can't see on my end? But yo, what's up, Slashy? How goes it? How goes it? Thank you. Just for some extra blood points. We'll take a look around. You know that they're up over there. We do see scratch marks here, however. Scratch marks went here, then stopped pretty abruptly. Odd. Check this back one. Nothing over here. I guess we should probably check Pale Rose again, though we do see a zombie tracking a survivor. Yep, some decent progress up here. Sounds like 2 people. There's Leon. Let's get a hit on them. Alright, going Leon. There's a mid-vault. Oh, next to the follower count. Ah. See, I would have thought it was been higher up on that list, but apparently not. Alright, let's follow for you. Instead, go for Lori. She does not vault, however. And good news is she's a non-obsession too. Leon might be threatened off that gen for the time being. Let's get our first down of the game. And thankfully, with that entire chase, we interrupted 2 people off the gens. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Didn't hear it go off that time. Normally, I can hear when the drivers go off, but sometimes it just is absolutely no sound whatsoever. Gets disrupted. All right, we only see 1 person. I want to check for Leon, where we do see that right there. Looks like he vaults out. And then there's also a small boat, which you might want to also check. This gen, to my knowledge, has a lot more work on it, however. You can only do that so many times in chase, realistically speaking. I'll do it again. No, he actually stopped on that one. Alright, Leon, me boy, what's the game plan? Apparently there is none, so let's get you up on hook. And let's go over a small boat, which probably just got popped. Yup. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Barbecue and chili will show us where they're at. And we see one person healing. That's Lori. One person on that back gen. We don't know where the last one is, however. Let's go for the heal in that case. Oh, Lori. I saw you self-carrying, but I don't know where. Yo, what's up, Trix? How's it going? Zombie is tracking someone. There's the Pale Rose. Not on that gen. Or on this gen, though there is a zombie tracking a survivor on that generator, however. Coding do be like that sometimes, no doubt about that, Trix. Scratch marks go out. Let's break. So now we're gonna pressure Jill. There's the mid vault, because she had to avoid the zombie. The thing is, I'm betting that Leon and their unhookers probably over on the Pale Rose itself. So let's go for that really quick. Yep, there's 8 seconds off of that gen. And there goes Ruin. With Ruin gone now, we have to commit to chases and go for downs. And that way we can get pop working. Sounds like no one's on that gen as we speak. And looks like Leon's doing a pretty good job of trying to use this pallet. Good pallet drop. Looked like a reverse there. I do see someone back here, however. That's being mid on the mid vault. So we'll get the hit. She just lost a ton of momentum running into that log. Unfortunately, the zombie just body blocked me out of the most efficient way to get there. There's one in chase. She has a pallet coming up. Let's infect her. And she messed up big time. Alright, let's hook. And there's a couple gens that I'd like to pop, ideally. Looks like Pale Rose is gone. Scratch marks over here. Let's pop this. Scratch marks are going where exactly? That's Jill on this gen. Will she go for the vault? She does. Looks like she actually didn't play the tile. She left it entirely. Sometimes survivors, I don't think it's even that they played smart. Just they played in a way that I'm not expecting. Should go for the unhook. That's it, Lori. Go for her real quick. She was way out of position. That's one time in chase. We need to get her down and pop that gen the zombies on. Looks like they popped it, however. That was probably Leon in that case. Right now we're not in a bad position. We're at least ahead of a 1-for-1 hook to gen ratio, but still not a great position either. 3 reset you. And reset you. Let's check our gens. There goes Lori. More interested in finding the Fang Min. There's Jill. Let's pop first, then go for Chase. There a Lori. So that's good news for me. Misplay on Lori. If Lori has DS, then Leon has DS. Let's find out. Alright, so Leon also will have DS. Yo, what's up, Chicken Pickle? How's it going, mate? Let's break. There's 8 seconds off of that generator. There's Jill. We should be able to get a hit in here. And she goes over to Shaq thereafter. Someone threw this pallet really, really early. I actually do not know when that happened. Show the red light there. Vault on the corner. I think she held W. She 110% did. This Jill plays in a really strange way. She is like a true W gamer. Does not give two craps at all about what's going on behind her. She just holds W for as long as humanly possible. Just getting home from work? That's awesome. How's work? Hope it went well. Let's get this regressing. Yeah, probably gonna have to keep this 3-gen back here to win. So probably give them that other gen, honestly. And just keep this 3-gen, hook in it, and then call it a day. Yep, there's Leon, there's Lori. Trying to loop them at the Pale Rose, just honestly isn't a good idea. No progress here. I mean, this is our first game of the day, so not too bad. There's Jill, who is injured. That is ideal. She's off to the races, though. Wait. Are you serious? They got that gen. When I checked it last, I had no progress. Is there still the animation bug? Huh. I wonder if there's still the animation bug where the cylinders don't move if you're X amount of distance away. Because that used to be a thing. I thought they fixed that. Because we took a line of sight look at the gen, and at least I didn't see anything. So we're going to lose this match in that case. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. We can try and play off her altruism, though. So if we can manage that, then maybe. But otherwise, this game's over. Alright, one person on the exit gate. There's Leon here. Let's get the hit him. And then let's move back. Alright, so we're gonna have to force altruism. This exit gate's already gonna be 99. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. There's Lori. She has BT as she's running at me, so we'll just chase her. And see if she has DS. She does not. So we're going to put her back up on this hook with the zombies nearby. This is why you don't make your BT too obvious. There's Leon again. He's not gonna respect Save the Best for last. This will be a straight up trade. Let's test if he has BT. He does. But now that puts Leon onto hook, however. So let's do this. We're gonna go one step farther in and go to Pale Rose. Barbecue and chili shows me 1, 2, and 3. Let's reset our zombies. One zombie is currently tracking someone. looks like they fell off on the track. Let's reset this zombie. So it looks like they have now healed Jill. We did see scratch marks earlier going towards small boat. There's Feng Min. Lori's there. Where's the other survivor? I could have sworn I saw him over here. Alright, there's Lori. That is perfect timing. We walk her to the hook. I can stay here for a while, Lori. See, this will last, we'll activate. Feng Min just messed that up. Now we go for Feng Min. So now we hook Feng Min. And then we go back for Lori. Jill's trying to go for the pickup. She won't get it in time, however. So there's Feng Min up on hook now. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up Lori. Push Leon around. And push him towards this hook here. And I'll wait for them and just get some extra blood points off of the hatch close. I may have been able to get a 3K there. The 4K was not in the cards at all. There's physically no way. Hatch will open. And at least something. Well, we turned a 1K into a 2K. I can't really complain with that at the end of the day, but we do still take a loss, so GG, well played to these survivors. So, we lose our 10 win streak on Nemesis. Unfortunately, like I said, I didn't see the gen actually being worked on, which is a strange part. I could have sworn that I checked and there was nothing. Survivor pudding. And so that match, we're looking at 82,000 blood points. Not bad, not bad. Let's go say hi to Zach. Oh, GG will play. Always here to support other DVD streamers. I hope that you have a great night / stream. Alright. And we'll leave a lurk as well. Alright, alright. So, out of curiosity, the Candyman trailer, I have not seen it yet. I am really curious on what is going to happen next weekend. Or not next weekend, next Tuesday. Because there's going to be something, there has to be something that Behavior teases about this new update and this new character, which we're all right now speculating it being Candyman, which with the release of the trailer would make a little bit of sense. I don't know. It's just strange that we haven't heard anything at all. Apparently there were some teasers on Twitter I haven't complete. So, so they're spelling out something. That's what people are getting at. There's an S in the first picture, then there's the A today. And Zach, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Yeah, so there's the S on the first one. Then there is the A from today. Oh yeah, let me fix my face cam, thank you. I was focused in on trying to get my blood points in. Also, did I put on a Bloody Party streamer or a Survivor pudding? I think I did, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. I did, thank God. What was I gonna say? So people are speculating that they're going to make Say My Name, which I believe is a thing with Candyman. Yeah, apparently that... No, that might make sense. I just looked. Candyman Say My Name official trailer. Oh, shoot. I think it is. I think it might just be Candyman because of the name of the trailer. That's even more fascinating. That was from 2020. The S was in the bench one. The bench picture. Like, who would you sit down and talk with, or what killer would you want to talk with? There's an S in that picture. And so now there's an A. And if you look at the trailer from 2020, wow, Bruin went down so quick. If you look at the trailer from 2020 for Candyman, the name of the trailer is Say My Name. Ooh, it might just be Candyman after all. Like, obviously, I definitely felt it. I agree to people's speculations based purely on what we were seeing and what the actor was saying. But now that we get that, it's starting to kind of come together. Alright, with Ruin being gone so quick, though, this is problematic. 2 sprint bursts on the Feng Mins? That is nasty, actually. People don't realize how good sprint burst can be off of gens. A lot of people use it in other scenarios, but off the generators, it's so, so good. Alright, which means we now need to commit the chases in order to ensure that we get downs and thus get popped. So, because he has sprint burst, no dead hard, you're definitely going down here. What? Wait, am I crazy? I definitely saw 2 sprint bursts from the Feng Min, right? But then I just saw the Feng Min dead hard? Am I crazy, or... Well, what just happened there? Let's pop. Interesting. Hi, zombie. You keep on doing you, mate. That was odd. I felt like I definitely saw a sprint burst from the first Feng Min. Yeah, see, there's sprint burst on this Feng Min. On green Feng Min, absolutely. It looked like the pink Feng Min was moving at the same speed as the green Feng Min, so that's why I thought both of them had sprint burst. Let's continue on you. That's a mid-vault. That was so strange. Alright, let's put you on hook. I definitely heard footsteps trying to go up for the flashlight save. Let's reset you, buddy. There's an Ashy boy. Fengman takes the vault. She has Dead Hard, apparently, not Sprint Burst. So we do need to be mindful of that fact. We're on 6 stacks of save, so we're in a pretty good spot as far as chase potential is concerned. There's the vault in. And the down. Let's put you in basement. Delays was RT, people seem to think, but I don't know actually related to the clues. RT. Didn't see anything about that. Because SART wouldn't really make a lot of sense, would it? So I don't know about that one. There's Pink Fingman. Let's go for you again. The gen back here had been worked on, so you might want to pop it, actually. And just said RT. Maybe just saying retweet. That's what I would think there. If I see RT on Twitter, that just makes me think of retweet. Not much else. That's fine. I'm going to go for the unhook. Which, surprisingly, no one's at. What is going on here? We're just too focused on gens, I guess. There's Dweet Boy. Let's take up a few stacks. Let's infect you. That's infection number 1 out of 2 for tier 2. The anti-loop has now been activated. Yeah, he realized what the situation was too there. Down you. Thingman did get the gen after all. Yeah, retreating without anything's definitely odd. That is odd too. So I don't know. There's a lot of little things that I think we're trying to piece together. You know, DBD does do a decent job of their like mini ARGs. Hi, Fengmin. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Green Fengmin definitely has sprint burst. We know that much. Also, I just got freaking trapped. Trapped myself like a freaking idiot. Well, since she had distance, it's down you. Yeah, so SA, the RT doesn't make much sense, in my opinion. So I'm not convinced of that. Let's see if he has DS. If the Obsession does not have DS, then no one has DS, more likely than not. He does not have DS, so it's very unlikely that anyone else does. That's good news. Scratch marks go over towards Shaq. Let's hit tier 2. Arts? No. Also, there's no... I guess there's an R. That's unlikely. That's very unlikely for it to be arts. There's also the clown emoji and the egg emoji too. Yeah, arch wouldn't make much sense in my opinion. Alright, how are we gonna play this thing, man? That's number 3, so you are locked out at this point in time. She'll have to drop pallet, but she doesn't because she has Dead Hard. Too bad, won't matter. Alright, sounds good, Liquid. I know it's hard to tell when they are dropping clues or posting random stuff. Usually their stuff is pretty clear and concise, but sometimes it is difficult, no lie. Check these gens, no real progress. So, Dead by Daylight tends to like to leave little hints for what the next killer or next chapter is going to be, right? So they're doing so in the way of a little ARG. Really good timing on that adrenaline. That tells me communications. Either that or just freaking lucky as hell. Yeah, the RT's strange. No doubt about that. That's the one so far that I really don't have much of an answer for. To be honest with you. Yep, she heard that too. Now we need to box them out, basically. For the people from Ash, and now Pink Fangman's just as much in danger. Nice job on that for the people, actually. That was actually pretty good. Wait, is she dead on hook? Is that why everyone just bounced, or... Okay, she was actually dead on hook. I was like, man, I picked her up and they said, okay, we're out of here. Holy hell, it was like instantaneous. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like that was definitely a Swift. The comms were on point. GG, well played to the survivors. So, what research did you do, Slashy, to suggest that? Because let's see. Oh, I just had a thought actually. So the retweet is from DBD Mobile saying build a perk loadout, and DBD retweeted saying retweet, then replied to it and said I did my part with an image. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So retweet's probably red herring. Probably. That is more likely than not the case. So, but yeah, why do you think, Slashy, that's not going to be a licensed killer? Because based on the DBD leaks, it would seem more likely not that it will. Because they found a killer in the store, but with only one outfit purchasable, which is usually pretty synonymous with a licensed killer. The killer only has 2 cosmetics. I think it's only 1 cosmetic, if I remember correctly. I think it's only 1. And then the survivor has 2, which would suggest a original survivor, potentially. But yeah, for the killer to only have 1... Oh, I completely forgot about the reroll, didn't I? Sorry, we're, like, caught up on this. After this chicken pickle, I'll spin the wheel. We'll refund you the reroll. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Now, Yunjin and Trickster had so many. That's true, exactly, at release. Well, that's what I'm saying, that it definitely doesn't seem like it's going to be an original character based on what we're seeing as far as the, like, cosmetics are concerned. No, well, so it's not a leak, but a hint. I don't think RT is a hint. I think that one might be a red herring, like Giraffe is saying. I think that is probably a good call-out. I think the S and A are hints, however, because those seem a bit more, how should I say, hidden, quote-unquote. Yeah, because if I'm looking through this... Yeah, all they said is retweet. That's it. That's all they did. And then they put red herring. So, or, yeah, that is literally the definition of a red herring. Yeah, so there's A. And then on the bench, there's the S. So, and that's definitely not there normally. So that's definitely that. And there's no additional information on the A. Like, none at all. Little Crow told me that 5.1.5 is hatching today. Patch notes. There's not much information there. Some people want to say Sega. I'm like, no. Some people are thinking, like, Saw. I don't think that either. I think that it's Candyman. I think they're going to spell out Say My Name. Which, how many days do we have left to the 17th? We have 7 days. Say My Name. So, Y-M-Y-N-A-M-E. No, yes, it has to be Say My Name. Think about it. There's 7 letters left and 7 days left. Why do you not think it's a licensed killer slash? You have not given me an argument as why not. I think it's 100% going to spell out Say My Name. There's 7 days left with 7 letters left. Technically, there'd have to be 1 extra today or another day, but still. I do think it's going to spell out Say My Name. 110%. But yeah, what is the argument against it being a licensed killer? Ah, yes, clicky. Good stuff, Meg. I'm actually gonna drop Chase with you and go for someone else. Because so far, it does seem to... Everything seems to line up for a licensed killer. Just gonna hit you. We have 3 letters. I? Where's the I? Because they just had a huge license event in Resident Evil. So the biggest thing is just because there was 1 license event, doesn't mean that there can't be another one. The reason being is because these license deals usually coincide with major events. a good example is Resident Evil coinciding with, well, a Resident Evil release. Versus, if it's Candyman, it would make sense for it to coincide with a Candyman release. You know, that it would make sense. It's timely in that regard. Saying it's on Circus, but I don't see it. I'd have to look into Circus. I don't think so. And also, I think Circus was only posted on DVD.ru. I don't think it was actually posted on the normal Twitter. Good drop. So Candyman's an actually rather well-known like horror killer. It's an older franchise, but Candyman's getting a reboot. Hence why everyone's thinking that it's Candyman, especially as it's coinciding with things like the release of the movie. I think the thought that just because there are quote-unquote enough licensed killers, I think that that's a mistake, because if you look at the amount of increased player base that's come into DBD due to the Resident Evil chapter, to continuously play off of the new horror trends, you know, that would just make too much sense. Yeah, DBD.ru's the one who posted a Circus image. I don't know if there's an eye in that or not. I know that they posted, I think on that picture, they just posted 2 clown emojis. So that's what people are thinking, that it's going to be Candyman. You know, honestly, we don't know for certain. But it seems likely enough. They announced how many killers would be licensed, didn't they? I believe they did. I believe they may have mentioned how many killers were going to be licensed. And it was supposed that in that count, Nemesis was already in said count. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Nemesis was in that. It is spelled Circus with 2 I's. So that's the argument. I have no idea, but a couple weeks ago, a leak said this one won't be a licensed killer. From everything I've been seeing from like DBD leaks, which usually is pretty freaking spot on, it seems that it will be a licensed killer. Because they went into the metadata and found that this killer is only going to have 1 outfit, which is usually pretty indicative of a licensed killer. So she's gonna vault again. She's locked in now, though. Uh-huh. She'll vault again. Will she vault down now? Let's get you down, Megan. You're a freaking nuisance. I hope you understand that. It's 100% Candyman. So why have you changed your tune? I'm curious. Like, what new evidence is there? Also, Ruin is gone, which is a pain in my freaking rear end. There's a survivor up there, however, that we could go for. Just seen all the hints. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, based on everything, I think it's gonna spell out "say my name." That is my guess. Let's pop it. There's Feng Min going Disawe. No one's gone for the unhook yet either. there's the unhook. Where's Feng Min going now? If they're not on comms, it's very possible that no one's gonna jump back on Feng Min's gen. Let's go for Jill. How did that miss? I think I should be able to hit her over this. Like I said, should be able to hit you over this. Nah, it's Walter White. That would be interesting, won't lie. Alright, we have Jill going out. Fengman's gonna jump back onto her gens. We'll see another gen pop off in probably 25 seconds, give or take. But yeah. Oh, what's up, Steamed? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Why go out here? Just makes you take meth. Yeah, she'll pause anything. That's shorter than my fatigue. And apparently I didn't hit the corner. That's annoying. It's correct. So that was another thing that I did forget to mention, is that the actor physically said to wait when someone asked about Candyman being put into the game. That was another factor that I did forget to mention. Let's put you into basement. Basement might not be bad for me here, as they have bad window. What gens are left? We have the one back here. We have one there, one there. One back here has some very mild progress. I'm more concerned about the one over there. What will his ability be? No clue. I physically have no idea. I actually would not be against an insect-based killer in the future. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not bees, but like the thought there does intrigue me. But like an insect-based killer would be kind of cool. Interesting. I'm pretty sure she may have done that purposefully, which is unfortunate, because that was a good move if so. Now we're going to House of Pain again. Yup. But now we're looping her the right way. Doesn't have as much to work with. Clicky clicky. But now we're looping her the wrong way. That's 2. They really need to do something about House of Pain. She has to also have Spine Chill. Her vault speeds are way too high. Zombie, you suck. Yeah, her vault speeds are way too high. Clicky clicky. You're playing House of Pain, which is one of the best killers. Yeah, but a bug-based killer I think would be really cool, actually. Yeah. So she has the vault build. She has resilience and spine chill, arguably. Surprised she doesn't have dead heart. She does, actually. Good spin. We hit you early. We keep an eye out on Meg. It is already 99. Feng Min is also here. We got the down. Hey, sucks to suck, Megan. Can we get her to that hook, though, in time? We might not be able to, which would suck. Might have been too far into the exit gate. We see 1 and 2. The third one is still nearby, though. At least within 40 meters. There's Jill, who's injured. There's Kate. And BT on Meg, more likely than not. No BT on Meg. Let's go for Kate, though, for obvious reasons. She's going to the other ones. We can't go for Kate. But now, can we box out Thing Min, who has Lucky Break? No, she doesn't. She just went past me. That's it, you out. Well, let's find out if you have DS, my friend. You're the obsession, so it's very likely. And result is... yeah, we knew that was coming. The thing is, like, on one hand, she played well. She played House of Pain well. House of Pain is just the worst loop in the entire game if played right. And with the Vault Speed build, it means that it's almost impossible for me to actually catch up to her. Because that's definitely was Resilient Spine Chill. Spine Chill at the very least. So I'm curious to see if Meg did have that on. Meg with the clicky clicky. Because DS, I'm going to say DS, Dead Hard, Spine Chill, Resilience was her build. Either ways, GG, well played to the survivors. Let's find out. I'm curious. Clicky clicky. Right on the money. DS, Dead Hard, Spine Chill, Resilience. How did I know? The vaults were just way too fast. There's no question in my mind that she had at least Spine Chill. And then once I injured her, it just seemed way too obvious that was the Vault Speed build. But like, I don't know. House of Pain just needs to get a rework. It's just such a horrible loop. It is god awful. Because if you loop them the wrong way, and based on RNG, RNG is a big factor for that too. Sometimes you get some god-awful windows. Yeah, I could definitely see a bug-based killer. I'm curious how it would work though. That is a good question. How the killer would work. That'd be kind of cool. It has the Resident Evil vibes, but still, it would be kind of cool. It's almost like a killer like Marguerite. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry. I'll do that next match. I need someone to remind me. If I don't get someone to remind me by the end of the match, I'm gonna absolutely forget again. So please, do me a favor and remind me after this match to spin the wheel. I'm a little bit absent-minded when it's trying to go from match to match to match to match. Thank you, I appreciate that, Giraffe. Trying to think. Yeah, because if you do something with like insects where it puts it onto the generators, then it just becomes plague. Like, that's the one thing now, that anything that applies like sustained damage is just going to be compared to plague immediately. You know, you could, maybe there's something with slowdown, like a spider. You can put webs over open areas. I think the Resident Evil Biohazard killer would have been good for the bug killer. That's Marguerite. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But maybe puts webs over openings. Kind of like, you know, in a way similarly to... whatchamacallit. I just had an idea. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. What if the killer could basically put up breakable walls, but they're like webs, and you have to like cut through them in order to get through? I think bees like the more bees are on survivors, the more they get slowed down. I don't know. I don't think bees would make much sense, and it's also that would also I don't know. That's once again one of those like you apply an effect to a survivor, and over time it gets worse and worse. I'm not sure about bees, but I kind of like the idea of like creating breakable walls for survivors that they have to like cut through or break down, because survivors have said before like, oh, we want breakable walls. It would ruin the add-on. It would ruin the add-ons? I'm confused. Ruin what add-ons? Yeah, like breakable walls. That might not be a bad idea, but then there's certain maps that are so open. Rotten Fields, Shelter Woods, a lot of legacy maps. Backwater Swamp, where it just wouldn't work well. By adding effect to the ability? Gotcha. Yeah, that would be a little bit rough. Most times, they refuse to put effects on abilities, unless it's for sustained periods of times, like Plague, or, in tiers, like Doctor. I don't know. I actually am curious to see what Candyman has, if it is Candyman. I am very intrigued in that regard. But yeah, I think that if tomorrow, because today was the A, right? A was posted today. You got wicked lucky, Leon. So if A was posted today, I'm gonna say that if there's a Y posted tomorrow, that it's guaranteed Candyman. Like 110%. So we'll see. You're a little bit off there, bud. Just a little bit. A was today. So we'll get another letter tomorrow, which I think is gonna be Y. There's 1 and 2. There's Adam over here. Let's go for Leon. Interesting. Leon's not here either. It's mostly about bees from what I remember from the film. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not sure it's going to be bees. But it's not outside the realm of possibility. Like, my main concern is just that any ability that just is like a sustain ability is going to be way too close to Plague. And also, have we seen any, like, good footage of what the new Candyman, like the reboot's gonna look like? Because that'd be a big factor, I think. Is that their ability will probably be based off of what the new Candyman is, and not the old Candyman. Yeah, what's up, Jessu? Sounds good, sounds good. I do appreciate it. We got tier 2, which is great. Hit you. Let's get you down. We know at least 2 people are off of gens. They might be. I don't know off the top of my head. That is a good question. But yeah, I'd be more curious, like, I don't want to speculate on what their power is going to be until we see what, like, the new reboot's going to look like, more or less. Because that's probably what's going to be more based off of, rather than, like, the old films. Alright, let's put you up on hook, get some barbecue chili. Is it already out, or was it just trailers? Did it come out today? I thought it was still trailers. I'm not, like, in tune of any of the, like, movie media. When something, like, comes out that I want to watch, I'll just, like, end up watching it eventually. There's one Vault in chase. It says 2 hours ago it came out? Okay. I'll have to double check. Because if that's the case, then yeah, it'd be really well timed for Candyman to come out. Like, really, really well timed. If that is the licensed killer. I'll have to take a look. Because I'd be able to probably speak a little bit more on what my thoughts are for, you know, the killer's powers, more or less. Based on the new movie. That's an oof. Yeah, Survivor's cranking through gens too quickly for me right now. I have 1, 2... Scratch marks and blood. Okay, it's 100% out in the UK. Gotcha. Well, let's go for Adam, then. He'll go for the vault coming up, I think. Not long enough. Though I did get the dead heart out of him. Even though I didn't have the hit, still got the dead heart. Zombie, get him! Good boy. August 27th in theaters. So did Amazon get it early? Is that what we're seeing, potentially? So if August 22nd is the release, so let's look at this real quick. If August 22nd is the release, and the new killer would come out probably 2 weeks from the 17th, that'd be the 28th. Oh, 100%. 100%. The timing is just too good. It says 25th of August. So maybe it's out in different places at different time, but like even still, if that's the case, the timing just seems too good. Let's be real. Google's being weird? You know, Google's Google. Hey, like, think about that, though. The timing just seems way too good, right? I'm not crazy. Because if the release of the movie is, like, just a few days prior to the release of the killer, it just looks way too coincidental otherwise. So, I'm curious. I've seen some other people speculate that it could be it. I just don't think that's the case. A lot of people speculated that off of DVD RU. But I think that's less likely. So 25th of August for the UK, probably 28th in America. Or the US, rather. Hi, Claudie. Who's my 4th stack? Is that Leon? Leon must be my 4th stack that I haven't hit yet. I wouldn't see it. Some people are speculating that there's going to be like a skin, kind of like a Crypt TV skin collaboration, if that makes sense, with it. Even that, I'm kind of hard-pressed to believe, in all honesty. Wow, you actually went that way. The letters are A, S, and I. So people are saying I. So let me clarify. The reason why people are saying I is because DVDRU posted Circus with 2 I's spelt out, which is making people think that it's I. I'm not 100% certain on that not being a typo. I'm not sold on it 100%. I'll be real. I could 100% see that being a typo. Because if it is a typo, what were they attempting to spell out instead? Right? That's then the next question. If not, you know, I, A, and S. What would that be? You could probably get said out of that. Aside. Hi, Leon boy. Flashbang. That's not gonna work. Like trying to figure out the words for that. A-S-I. A space S-I. Because what was the order? No, today was A. So it'd be S, S-I-A? About F? What about F? There's Adam Boy. Adam Boy goes this way. I don't think there's been an F yet. There's only been, theoretically, supposedly, there's only been 2 days worth of letters. There's a faded F on the teaser. Which teaser? Like a teaser for DVD or a teaser for Candyman? Alright, Adam Boy. In the circus teaser. I have to check DVD-RU. I haven't taken a hard look at that. Alright, I will remember this time. We're going to spin the wheel. They also tweeted Saw, though? Yeah, but Saw was for the Boop the Snoot masks. So I don't think it's Saw. I think the main thing for Saw was the Boop the Snoot. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, so I don't think it's anything Saw related. I'd be surprised if we got another Saw killer. But it's not still the impossibility. But I would be surprised. Alright, let's spin the wheel after I update the win streak and blood points. This goes back to a 1 win streak for right now. Why'd they put Ace in the cage for the circus image? Good question. I have to look into that. Yeah, I want to take another look at the circus image. Maybe we haven't noticed something. But we have spun the wheel, and we have landed on the Wraith. Do you guys want to play a match of Wraith, or do you guys like to spin it again? Tis up to you. Hey, GG's Bimbo, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Oh no. With the new freaking update, guess what they brought back? Actually, no. Maybe this is the 8012 error code. Oh, thank God it's the 8012 error code. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I thought it was the freaking connection error that they brought back. Let's see. Twitter. DBD. Are you? Let's take a look. A patch notes circus. Ace is in the cage. Oh, he's not in the cage. That's in the ticket booth. That's actually kind of funny, though. I actually did not notice that when I first looked. That's so funny. Where is there a faded F? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're going for. There does look to be a faded F, doesn't it? Huh. I'd have to go onto the map and see if that's there or not. Huh. Interesting. Can you show it on stream? I can probably show it on stream. Give me a second. Let me set up a quick browser source. Browser source. There's the browser source. Actually, I can just do display cap or window capture. Add source, window capture for DVD randomizer, DVD-RU. There we go. So if we look at DVD-RU, if we go to here, we can see Ace in the ticket booth. Is the network connection required to play? It is indeed. It is indeed. And then there is that little faded F right there. Like, it's not... I don't know. I'm not 100% sold that that's a clue, but, like, right there, theoretically speaking. Yeah, what's up, Candy? We're talking about all the DVD teasers and trying to figure out if it's Candyman or not. How'd the rest of Scrims go? So maybe... I'd have to take a look at this sign and see if that's there or not. You alright? Let Ace out of the cage? Yes, Ace is in the ticket booth. Some drama of TH. I saw something, but I have no inclination about what's going on. So if that's an F, we would have an F, an A, an I, and an S. So which one was posted first? We have August 9th, right? August 9th. Let's go to DVD. Genuine question. Potential recruit. So that was August 9th. We have August 9th here as well. I don't know. To have them both post on August 9th does seem a bit odd. There's very clearly an S. Yeah, A for the ah. Circus was first. So which one was... Do we know that for certain? So this was August 9th. Do we have a time stamp on this? At 1 p.m. That's me. This was at 12 p.m. So that'd be FSA. Oh no. I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold on that. FSA. Because we have FSA. And supposedly... Where do we see the I? They said circus with 2 eyes? Oh, there. Is that how the map is normally? So it'd be... Huh. I have to look at the map. We're trying to figure out the Dead by Daylight ARG for the new killer. Yeah, we can jump into a match. Yeah, let's, Giraffe, you wanna load in? I'm kinda curious, just for the sake of it. Maybe it's something, yeah. If we can see that in-map, I'm gonna say that's probably a red herring. If we can't see that in-map and it's something edited or changed, I would say then that is something then. I say it's canon because of the new movie coming out. That's what we're thinking. The timing just seems too right. But I've never looked at this to be certain if there's an F there or an I. I know for a fact that there's definitely not an S there. That is very much edited in. And then A is self-explanatory. It's A. Steam is being slow, still maybe down. I'm saying an F. I don't know. So okay. So it could be I. So it could be IFSA. IFSA. If sa. Could be what we're looking at so far. Would be my only thought. But if you look at this, I don't know, say it seems really... Like, the SA just makes you feel like it's say it. Yeah. Or say my name. Oh, DB is loading now? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's either, like, Pennywise? No, say it is Candyman. So Candyman, it has a movie coming out August 25th/28th, which would coincide with the release of the new killer. Or 27th. 27th? Yeah. There's some speculation of it being it, but I think that it's more likely, if it is a licensed killer, to coincide with Candyman. But let's go to Father Campbell's chapel. Find out. Alright, you found the Campbells. Teleportation. Where the hell is this map? Okay, seriously, where? Sanctum Rat, Badam. Why is there so many Bad Ham preschools? Stop it! Wait. Oh, there it is, thank God. Yeah, what's up, Jacker? Yes, we spun the wheel, we landed on Wraith. So anything from the Russian trader should be taken with a grain of salt. Yes, but no. We need an in-game ARG. Technically there was Steamed. There was, the Blighted events. Oh yeah, if you want to, Candy, I'll invite you. There was the Blighted events for Blight. That was teased for like 4 years. Something like that. It's like 3 or 4 years that Blight was teased. Through the Blighted events. Oh, something more obscure? That's fair, that's fair. I can see that. So we're looking for the I and the F. The movie is a remake, correct? And so that's why I don't want to make any speculation if it is Candyman on what their power would be until I see more of the new movie. When's the new killer being released? So we're probably gonna get the PTB next week, and then 2 weeks after that will be the release. I think they're completely remaking it. So I'm on the other side from the carnival. Can we actually see this clearly? So there's only one I, and definitely no F. So holy hell, yeah, that would be right. So only one I, and I don't see the F. So I think it's definitely I and F. Huh. I just want to take a look at something. If we pull that image back up, you see the F? Where? I'm gonna reopen the closed tab. That's the A. So the I's definitely not there. The F, oh, I see. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, so the F is there. So it's definitely at least I. Yeah, everything else looks right. Okay. So I, S, and A. So it could still be Say It. Is a C trying hard not to be an F? Yeah, I see that right there. Yeah. So definitely double I. Good to know. That is good to know. Interesting. That is very interesting. So we know I, S, and A, no F though. And because I came before S and A, the question is then what are we spelling? I, S, A? Should we assume that, well, so it could be Say It, which would be Candyman, but the I came before the S and the A, unless they're trying to throw us off of what it is by not putting it in order. Could be a thing. I'd be a little bit surprised about that, because that, I guess it would make sense for the ARG, but yeah. So at least an I, S, and A. So it's definitely not Say My Name. We know that much. We've seen enough ARGs to know they're probably given out of order. Maybe. A lot of ARGs, though, do like to put things somewhat in order. But, yeah, it's probably Say It. Would be my guess. Do I have my bell? Oh, I do. Good, good, good. Thank you, Candy, by the way, for jumping in and helping out. So that's the case, right? So if that's the case, tomorrow's letter is either going to be a Y or a T. Which, hold on, I don't know. I think that today's RT was definitely a red herring, especially because they followed up with red herring physically. So yeah, I think if we see a Y or a T in the next coming days, it's definitely Candyman. I'd be surprised otherwise. Because it would coincide pretty clearly with the movie release. Oh yeah, exactly. Just a little bit too on the nose. So I think that if it is Y or T, it's going to be Say It, which is Candyman. Because PTB should be out on the 17th. Which means that 2 weeks later would be 24th. It'd be the 31st. Or, yeah, 2 weeks out would be right after the movie's release. The movie comes out on the 27th. Yeah. Well, that's why we're thinking it. Not to mention the actor in Candyman said wait and see. Kind of teasing it potentially being. I would like you not to do that. Yeah, so theoretically speaking, we have 3 weeks. 3 weeks from the release of the new chapter. Man, they cranked out that gen quick, too. Wow, you actually did commit to that direction. Too bad I do have Bloodlust, so we should be able to grab you no problem. Well, I'm definitely intrigued. And if it is Candyman, I'm very curious to what his powers will be. I'll have to look into the trailers a little bit more and see if there's any, like, hint of quote-unquote supernatural powers to suggest, you know, what exactly that might entail. I was about to say, Survivor seemed to have gotten smarter about playing around Wraith, and then I immediately want to rescind that thought. Uses Bloody Mary logic. Watch the trailer, nothing really stood out to me. I know just a lot of mentions of razor blades in Candy. Is teleporting or something? We do have a teleporter already with Freddy, though. Yeah, weapon is a hook. We know that much. Which would be pretty freaking apt. Yo. Is that a really cool idea? That probably is not gonna be it. But just a cool idea in theory. Imagine Candyman sabotages a hook to get his power. Like, rips the hook off of one of the sacrificial hooks and uses that as a weapon in some way, shape, or form. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. That'd be really cool. I doubt that'll be the case, but it's a cool concept. Let's get you down and on a hook. Yeah, imagine, that'd be interesting. Imagine the killer having to sabotage themselves in some way in order to, like, get a buff on their power. I kind of like the concept, but I don't think it'd be very well executed, is the only problem. There's the unhook, that's fine. I'm going for the gen. Rep an entity hook. It has effect or something. That's my thought, yeah. That's exactly my thought. Is that he would rip the entity's hook off of, you know, its, quote, you know, its place, whatever, have you. And that through that that would give some additional power of some sort. Looks like she left. We're going upstairs against Lori. We saw how that worked last time. Power spawns a hook where you stand. Probably not that straightforward. Or a little bit more complex than that. Honestly, that'd be such a lackluster power. Like, I'm not even joking. That'd just be really bad. Most maps have hooks within the nearby area. And technically, very technically, Pyramid Head already has that power. Oh, don't mean it in games, like a thing in like real life. I was like, botch that because of auto aim. Excuse me. Do you generally think, Fangman, that I couldn't like hit you? Oh, what's the thought process? No, you're not. I was confused. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Now let's pressure you guys off of this. Hello. I think you're my last barbecue stack, aren't you? No. Is it you or is it Adam? I generally do forget. There's a dead iron. You'll drop. Yup. No way that's gonna work on me. He's not that easily. Yeah, you were my last stack. Good. Yeah, that's right. I already put you on those earlier. Right. Let's go for Feng Min. Yeah, this Feng Min does not know how to play around pallets. She is really struggling. She just kind of vaults back and forth as I go. Has a very early drop. Good vault that time, though. She predicted that I wasn't going to go the way she was. I was going to mind game it. That's a very weird revault, though. Let's grab you. What other gens have they been working on now that were pop focused? Actually, not sure. You don't want to break some of these pallets. They're pretty strong. If used appropriately, of course. Hi, Elodie. Hit. Oh, god dang it. Friggin' pallet away. So, the question then remains, if in an instance, we have roughly, give or take, 7 days before the release of anything truly substantial. So say it would mean Candyman, which would be over the course of the next 2 days in order for us to get that full hint. Which would then mean that we have an additional 5 days for like a teaser trailer. I could see that. Like a teaser trailer, some other graphics here and there, stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then maybe some more time for them to you know, put out some red herrings. Maybe something like they did with Yunjin outfit teaser. Yeah, I could see that. I wonder if they're gonna do another, like, Twitter takeover style teaser. That could be another interesting one. Is this, Lori's taking me for a run right now. If played well, this map can be pretty atrocious. Indeed, a lot of ding-dongs. You know, I'm just out here rigging the doorbell for these survivors, and they just ain't answering the door. So I have to hunt them down. You know, their car warranty's expired. They need to know. Who wants to be driving around without their car warranty? Let's pop this. Hello. And let's chase. Oh, god dang it. Another pal I haven't broken yet because I played around with Fangmen. Not really ding-dong if you're not running double disappearance and spam ding-dong. Fair, fair, fair. Are we going upstairs, Adam? I'm curious. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get the speed. Good dead art. Good drop, too, actually. You're gonna run out of pallets soon, mate. Looks like LD's nearby. Case in point, no more pallets. Hey, a hatch! Would you look at that? Love to see that. LD was over here. Oh, LD dear. No, not here. Unfortunate. You know, I just realized something. There's another hook. So you know how they fixed the Gideon meat plant hook in that corner? Because the killer could theoretically body block you out and make it so you couldn't get there at all? I'm pretty sure. No. They got a little bit of pathing. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if I could actually body block them out entirely. But apparently not. I was trying to see if it worked. Okay, that's the second time we did that, LD. Hi. Uh-huh. Is Quentin a quiet or loud or just normal survivor? It's been a while since I've thought about that. I'm pretty sure Quentin's around normal, but I'm not sure. I don't think he's that quiet, though. He's not, like, one of the more recognizably quiet survivors, if that makes sense. Unbreakable? That's actually, you may have just saved him. Nice job, Adam. Was not expecting the unbreakable at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, that is 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,700, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. And we do get a win on Zereth, which puts him on to a 1-win streak. Not bad. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, he's not, like, traditionally known as a quiet survivor. That's more like the Aces of the world. Ace is known as a very quiet survivor. It's like, yeah, built-in Iron Will in a nutshell. Alright, let's go back to the Nemesis boy. And before we do forget, we do need to go into our blood web and deposit some blood points here. We're coming up to the end of Nemesis, though. We're on our last 3 Survivor Puddings, I will say. Dryer should be good to go now, though. I did see that earlier. One blood web. Nothing really here. We probably need to go into one more just in case this team brings some cakes, for example. Boxes, med kit, and a flashlight. Sounds like a plan to me. Actually, kind of curious on the Candyman trailers. Candyman trailer. That's old trailer. Candyman trailer 2021. Let's see. June, February. Let's look up Candyman. Candyman 2021. CandymanMovie.com. This is. Yeah, I'll have to look at that in a bit. Mother's Dwelling? Oh, god dang it, it is. I looked at it, I was like, I hope it's not. But it is. That's the same one you just watched? Gotcha. He said there wasn't, like, anything too substantial when it came to, like, information. I really need Kate to get off of this tile. Which means that she's now seen Ruin. Which is a wee bit unfortunate. I wonder if there's any, like, information in some of the older, trailers, because there's, like, some trailers back in 2021. Oi! Get off my totem! What you doing? Alright, Kate's out in the background, that's fine. I hear in that totem still, you little sneak. You think I don't? And then you do me the insult of thinking that you can flashlight save me? Get out of here, Elodie. She's gonna vault in, though. That's all y'all. We'll leave Kate slugged. We'll go for Elodie, so she's off my totem. And that means, at the very least, there's 3 people off of Jen's. That's 2 in chase. When they have that window on Mother's Dwelling, this is such a powerful freaking loop. Like, you have no idea. Alright, we'll get the mid-vault down. Let's get you picked up. Yeah, because, like, Nemesis, for example, had a very easily translatable power. But Candyman, I'm just not sure. That goes Ruin. That sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Where's Kate? Kate's over here with Bill. So let's push them real quick and see if Kate has DS. If Kate has DS, then Elodie has DS. Let's do that. We'll learn this way. Hi, Kate. Not to mention that 22.5 seconds have passed since the unhook of Elodie. Since the hook of Elodie, rather. So her DS would have to be coming up soon. You're going back over here, Elodie? Or not Elodie, sorry, Kate. Oh, you're going to a dead zone again. Why do you do this to yourself? You had multiple pallets to work with. They go back here for no reason. So 45 seconds have gone up. Let's see. DS. So still a potential for Kate to have DS. Barbecue and chili. Show me Elodie. Zarina and Bill healing over here. There's Zarina. Let's go for you. Let me another stack of save. We only need one more M2 hit, by the way, in order to get our tier 2 up. Funny thing is, if she let herself get hit by the zombie there, she would have gotten enough momentum to get away from me. That's really funny. A lot of people, they do not think about using the zombies in a productive way as survivors, where you could actually take the hit from the zombie and gain momentum instead. Right, there's our tier 2. He has momentum out. Kate's still here. Let's find out if you have PS, my girl. You should have ran while I was on Bill. She does not have DS. So we can't say for, as for Zarina and Bill, but what we can say is that Elodie, if Elodie does not have DS, then no one else does, which is good information. Hi, Bill boy. You gonna go? Yep. Are you gonna try and go to this pallet? I'm gonna try and go for this vault. Select this pallet, but no dice. And let's go back for the heal. Actually, you know, while we only have Pop, let's go for Elodie on this gen over here, I think. Might not be a horrible idea. Never mind. I'm gonna go back for the heal. Elodie already finished that one. Which means she's probably gonna be the one that goes for the unhook. We know that neither one of these survivors have DS since they both healed each other. I didn't want to hit you. I wanted to make sure I hit the pallet. That's what I want. Okay, why are we looping this, though? There's nothing here. No pallet, no nothing. This is a strange decision, Zarina. You could have gone into this tile immediately after the pallet break. That would have probably been beneficial for you. It's down you. So the only thing that really stands out to me is the fact that Candyman has the hook. But how can we translate that to a power? I could genuinely see a killer taking hooks from the sacrificial hooks and using them in some way. I don't know what that way would be, but that could be kind of cool. I would genuinely like that idea. But I don't know. I feel like that's probably not the case. I'm so sorry, Kate. That is that's punishment right there. But good job, zombie. You did good. Yeah, exactly. Like, what would be the benefit of taking the hooks off of that? It has to be enough of a benefit to, in some cases, create a dead zone. Was that Kate or was that Elodie? That's what I don't know. I haven't really ticked many gens, so I can't say whose power that was. Extra range, maybe? Maybe. Good look at that. Like, they give up their hook for this hook, and it does have some pretty long reach. Ooh. It's a different way to look at it. What if they did an ability where, kind of like Death Slinger, but shorter range almost? where basically they can use the hook to, like, grab survivors. So you use the hook, you drag them on in, they end up in front of you. When you hit them, they mend, or hemorrhage, maybe? And that could be a part of the power. That could be an idea. Or the hook would be their actual, you know, weapon as well, which is a possibility. Bill and Zarina are probably gonna be on gens. Anti-loop is now activated. This gen's still regressing, so that's great news for me. That's a mid-vault. And we already broke the pallet here, so no additional distance by Elodie. You see them in middle. There's one gen. Where's Zarina, though? Where do you know that she's not on 2 out of the 3 of these generators? Oh, it's down you. Yeah, so I could see the extra range argument. And we only see one person on a gen? No. That might be a second one on there. Ooh, that might be Zarina on that far gen. When I just looked at that, because she may have been aura blocked. So I didn't see her full aura. Yeah, I think that may have been the case. Let's find out. Nope. I'm just going crazy. So in that case, let's go to Bill, who we did see near this gen, but not on the gen, however. No indication of Bill leaving the gen. We do see that the gen has been worked on, however. Oh, never mind. There is some indication of Bill leaving the gen. I think he's on the drop down. That's Zarina. Not Bill, actually. And that's a bounced landing, too, so that's good to note. Where are we gonna go, Zarina? Yep, yeah, that window. She'll dive back in, it looks like. Only to dive back out. She doubled back on me when she broke line of sight. I'm surprised she didn't vault out there. That'd been really good use. She does not have bounce landing anymore, however. Zombie takes a hit out of her. I need to reset that zombie, though, so it's not in my way. But Bill and Elodie are probably going to be on a gen as we speak. Well, we know that gen's not being worked on. Let's check this gen real quick. Nope. They went to corner gen again. Where Zarina was. I just heard footsteps go past me. That's Bill. So let's go for Bill. Everyone is just about on death hook except for Bill, I think. Yeah, I think Bill's the only one not on death hook. We could try and play him via some altruism. I'm pretty sure most of these pallets here have been broken. I say I've seen other pallets that's not been broken. Anti-loop has been activated, but that actually may have been a mistake on my part. If Elodie's on this exit gate, for example, which she is, very clearly, we have to rely on save the best for last, keeping our distance, more or less. Elodie comes in, trying to blind me. Let's down him. There's no way that you get the flashlight save since I'm facing the wall here. Let's hit you out. That hook is gone, but we have a hook nearby, so we should be fine. She's gonna try for a body block based on the footsteps. I was hoping that she'd go for the insta unhook so I could grab her. No dice. So, at the very least, that will result in a 2k on Mother's Dwelling. Not ideal, but it's okay. I can say that's not horrible. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, back to a 0 win streak on the Nemesis. And 6,800, 8,000, 8,000, 7,250, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So we're looking at 90,000 blood points for that match. Not bad. At very least, even if we don't get the match won, getting that many blood points, I can't complain with. Let's ready up. Throw on another survivor pudding. We only have 2 more on Nemesis. We will be switching killers soon, based on that fact. We need to go into the blood web and try and use some of these blood points. Myers next match sounds like a plan to me. Can do. Should be good. There is another survivor pudding in here, however, so we'll have another 2 matches at least. So I want to take a look at that trailer real quick. I'll have a moment. Just kind of take a look. Yeah, there's the hook hand. The candy. There was an image of a bee, a shadow of a bee there. I also can't show it on stream because I don't want to have to worry about a DMCA. Looks like a bee. So bees, hooks are a motif thus far. Bees, hooks, and candy. So maybe something bee related still is within the possibility. But I haven't seen too many things in the way of bees. More or less, the bees have been symbolic more than anything. Been not horribly prevalent, at least not in a trailer. Still nothing much. Piece of candy. And then razors. I'll have to watch the rest of it. There was noise of a fly or a bee at some point. Love how we're still on about the bug killer. Oh, so it's not even the bug killer. We're still looking at Candyman. I'm just not sure if his power would be bug related. The main motifs that we've seen in the trailers for Candyman have been candy, bees, and the hook hand. So obviously the main weapon's probably gonna be a hook. As far as something like a power, the bees could have something to do with it potentially. I find that less likely. It's not bug related, it's a candy cane. Well, no. So understand that the hook hand is a thing. So like his main weapon will probably be a hook, but there is a motif of bees. I just don't want a killer that gets a free hit no matter what, like Slinger. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that a little bit, where they could do something where, you know, Candyman has, like, extra range, in a way. I could see that being the case. I was really hopeful that I could hit over that. But I could understand that, Jess, yeah. You'd throw the candy canes. Doubtful on that as well. Because, like I said, the main, in the trailer, the main motifs that we've seen have been candy, the hook, bees, and razor blades. Those are like the main 4 motifs. And I doubt that there would be anything candy, quote-unquote, related for the power. I just want another killer like Billy, high skill, and rewarding for good players, but weak if you're bad at him. I'm doubtful that we'll see much of that in the future, to be completely honest with you, because behavior being as grand scale as they are now has to, you know, develop in such a way that they have to make the killer rewarding while also ensuring that players of all skill level can play to some degree. That's the hard part. Friend first on Nia. Noted. Yeah, so that I could go for Nia there. No dice. I'm gonna have to just break it manually all the day. You want a top tier killer? They also can't do that either. I mean, Blight, to be honest with you, Blight was not exactly released, you know, all too long ago. Let's be real. It's not as if Blight was, you know, day one. You know, obviously you can see Nurse, on the other hand, was very, very long ago. But Blight was still not horribly far away. So I mean, I could see an A tier. I still think the biggest thing that they need to do is they need to make a killer that isn't necessarily like God tier, S tier, but still bring in or bring up the older killers where they're lacking power. Like Trapper needs a buff, Myers needs a buff, stuff like that. Like I want them to tweak the killers that don't feel as powerful and at least make them more powerful. That doesn't mean they have to be like as powerful as Nurse or as Blight, so on and so forth. 8 to 9 months ago seems about right for Blight, yeah. That does seem accurate. Hi there. Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Yeah.
Joe's going for the pickup on Bill. Will be on Bill. Yeah, I'm gonna think not Joe. No, thank you. You can try for that body block, it's not gonna happen. Because now you just put yourself into an awkward scenario here. Where did I drop him? Bill? Wait, where the hell did Bill go? Excuse me? There's Jake. Where's Bill? I swear to God, they reintroduced the tenacity bug. And Bill's up now. I have no idea where either is the funny part. I feel like survivors move on the ground way too quickly again. Like without fail. Right, there they are. Let's go for Bill, let's go for Jill. And now you're infected. Let's go for Bill. And we should be good to go. We need to hook and then pressure these gens, though, I will say. We're in a little bit of trouble in that regard. Scratch marks, that's fine. You guys can do that. That's 8 seconds off of that gen. There's Jill in middle. I'm not going to go for you. If you find Jake on this gen, that would be fantastic. But I would be shocked. That's Nia instead, who has Sprint Burst, so she's going to get some distance on me. Thankfully, since we played around this area a lot of pallets are gone. He lost momentum on that. We should be able to get the down. Looks like someone did use the antidote. That is fine. We'll get some barbecue and chili triggers, as well as pop triggers. You don't have much information on what gens they're on. Yeah, not much at all. There's the unhook. Now, who was that? No. Did you seriously just work on the gen after the hook? That means that I know you don't have DS, you fool. My god, this Nia's not the brightest. Like, if I hear you on a gen immediately after an unhook, I know where you are, and I know that you don't have DS. Why do that to yourself? That made 0 sense whatsoever. We're gonna let Jill get the unhook. I want to pressure Bill's gen here. Let's pop it. Then go back to the unhook with Jill. You already see the scratch marks in that direction. And Nia better not pull any more shenanigans, I swear to God. There's Jill. Okay, there's one gen. We know Bill's probably gonna go on to the other gen. Perfect. So in that case, let's bring Jill over this way. And Bill's not here, surprisingly. Looks like how they're popping his gen. He decided not to be on that gen. There's Jake. Bill's over by Shaq. Let's pressure Jake in the LT wall. Let's get a hit here. We're on 8 stacks, so we're not going to lose much distance. He has the next pallet coming up. He'll drop early. Nope. What about now? There's the dead hard, which is fine because I actually didn't want to hit him with that. I actually wanted to only hit the pallet. That would guarantee that I don't lose that much distance off the shred. And if I'm not mistaken, there might be a pallet here. No, there's not on that side. We'll hit. Jake will be dead, which everyone's on death hook. So that's good news at least. Yeah, whenever they're not infected and you have tier 2, just prioritize hitting the corner of the pallet, and you should be good. 2 people on that gen is 47 seconds without Prove Thyself. 1 person being chased by a zombie. How fast can I get from here to there is the question of the day. And I don't think it's going to be fast enough is the only problem. Yep. We see Nia, we see Bill. Bill's out of position, Nia's on pallet. So go for Bill. We're probably going to end up with a 2K this match. Yep, not going to hit you with this. Now you could, if you wanted more distance, you could have actually taken a hit from the zombie, theoretically speaking. We do see scratch marks saying to that exit gate, so let's hook on our way. There's no real hook on the way, so let's hook on our left, then go for that exit gate, which I think is Jill. 2 lights already, and scratch marks off to the right. So, meaning that they're probably going to go for the other exit gate, which I bet Nia is already on. Yo, what's up, Hammy? How goes it? How goes it? Yep, Nia's already here. There's the 2-man escape. I mean, a 2K 10 hook, I'm not going to complain too much. Wait. Where did Nia go? Don't press your luck, Nia. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Let's take a look at our total blood points. 7500, 6373, 800, oh, 8000, 7,000, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So we are looking at 86,000 blood points for the match, and unfortunately does end up losing. Honestly, I knew what I was going for. I didn't mind the long chase based on where we were running. Yeah, a lot of people think that long chases are bad inherently. Honestly, sometimes it's about getting resources. It was dead zone, 3 people on gens. Yeah, but Ruin was already out. Only gen regression was pop. Best to continue chasing those moments. You and I might be thinking of different chases. Either way, GG, well played. Alright. Doing good. Got myself a new killer to have fun with. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to think of what long chase they're thinking of, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. But we're doing a match of Mr. Myers. Yeah, our survivor pudding already on. So let's take off Trail of Torment, because we don't want that. No, thank and you. Throw on Ruin instead. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what long chase they're thinking of. Like, I feel like none of my chases were truly long. And it definitely was not because they were in Legacy. I was just having fun chasing at some point. At first, let's see. My first chase of the game on someone with Legacy. There's Bill. Smack Bill. Bill goes on hook. Then there's Nia. Or not Nia, sorry, Jill. She gets hooked. Then there's Jake. Who I have no inclination to where everyone is. So it's Jake's chase, which starts at like 75-16 with 2 people on middle gen. Ruin's still up and regressing. I know that much. So we're going to end up chasing. We get the hit on pallet. Still only 15-second chase. Okay, I see another person on gen next to chase. He drops pallet, go for Nia. She has sprint burst, so I drop chase with her because there's no reason for me to continue chase on the sprint burst, who's running to a pallet. Jake then runs to a pallet. I get caught on geometry. 1 gen pops. So a 45-second chase thus far. And then he goes up in the middle. He takes a whip. And then I think we get the down right here, coming up. Ruin's still up at that point, which is fine. I mean, it was a bit of a longer chase, yeah. It was about like a minute 30 chase. Which is a bit longer, but honestly I don't mind because we're still pushing people around. And only during that entire time, only 1 gen got done? Yeah. Not really. Twins are surprisingly difficult. Twins are a lot of fun, but they can be difficult. Biggest thing I can always recommend is use more Victor. So, I mean, that was like a minute-long chase, sure. But only one gen got done. We pressured Ruin. Yeah. I think that... I think maybe when you're being chased by a killer for that long, you're thinking that's even longer. But, like, very little resources, or very few gens actually got done during that time. So, I was confused by that thought process. Ruin there in front of us. Unfortunately, they already know we're here. There is Nia. Going to get as much stock as we can on her. Let's bamboozle that. She's just sitting out the locker. Thankfully, with the long side, we can stalk her for a decent bit. Okay. Here too. Let's get the hit. She then dives back onto it? Why? Okay, nope, not going for the vault. That's fine. We lose one gen during our tier 2 engagement. He goes for the vault, but we'll get down. That is... What was that? Odd. Don't hear any footsteps. That gen's already completed. Barbecue Chill shows where one person's at. And we see one person on the far left-hand side on top of the hill, which means that they'll get a line of sight on us before we're able to actually make it to them. They'll get the drop, which could activate balanced landing. Not a great chase for us to start off here, but oh well. Yep, there's the pop. There's the David. Or not, an ace, sorry. He dropped early. No bounce landing, thankfully. And the closest tile he has, I should be able to get a hit before he can get to it. No drop. And he has, what is that? He has a pallet coming up on his right. He goes for the vault instead. Let's show a red light to the left. Let's bamboozle. It looks like he went back into the tile. He did not pallet camp, however. Oh, that's painful. Anyway, see you there. Can I get up on this rock? I guess I don't need to. But I think I can. I was going to do something kind of cheeky and get up on the rock and then down that way if he wanted to play that loop. But it is not the case. Unfortunately, 3 gens have been done during this time. So we need to go for this chase here. I actually didn't realize that a second gen had been done. I saw the third go off, but the second one I had not. Let's hit you. Flashbang. Not gonna matter. Why would you go here? That confuses me. Yeah, the gen speeds have been something. And at the end of the day, if survivors play efficiently, they can be quite troublesome. There's Nia on Shack. Show the red light at pallet. Vault back for bamboozle. We also haven't gotten a lot of instances where we can try and stalk for tier 3, in all honesty. She vaults. Goes there, we bamboozle. And now she goes back to Shack, but I don't think she has the distance for it. Yeah, and she dead hard past the door, too. Rough. There's no prove thyself glitch currently, Slashy. At least not to my knowledge. The glitch that people were thinking was prove thyself is that prove thyself, the image would show multiple times, but it would not stack. It was simply a visual glitch, not an actual glitch. So I do not think that this is the prove thyself, or anything to do with prove thyself, in all honesty. Okay, back into a locker. Okay, you do have head on. Last time people checked, it did not stack. Let's bamboozle. You go out to the right, that's fine. Yeah, because before it was simply just the visual prove thyself stacking, but not the actual gen progress stacking. You have a pallet, sure. Should have swung earlier. Little break. Unless it's a new bug introduced in this latest update, it should not stack. Insta drops. No mind game. The thing is, Nia's probably gonna be back on her gen soon. Does he have a vault coming up? I think he does. Yeah. Swing for it. Me and Trix stacked a couple days ago. I think it's still there. Like I said, there's a visual bug, but it was actually tested that it did not increase the time. A 2-person prove thyself gen is roughly 40 seconds. So they're definitely back here. We see crows go off and come back. So the only way that it would stack is if it decreased the time for a generator below 40. There's Ace. Because prove thyself with 2 people is give or take a... I'm actually not going to go for you. I saw Nia. Is give or take a 13-ish% decrease in speed. Yeah, that's the gen I was afraid of. There's Dead Hard. Drop. You want to flashlight me? No, you don't. Yeah, to my knowledge, there is no stack. Timed a couple days ago, still looks like 37 seconds. Should be 40. Just about. Took generally 30 seconds to do. Unless you timed it with, like, an actual timer, there's no way for you to actually, like, save that for certain is the thing. Yeah, it should be roughly 47 seconds with 2 people, and without prove thyself, and 40 seconds give or take with 2 people, 1 approve. We could test it in customs. Oh, that's atrocious. I think they're healing before they do the execute, though. Did they? No, they did. That's 3 man out. Oh, I only got 3 stacks of barbecue. Who did I miss? Was it Leon? No, we got Leon. Must have been Jake then. I need a 3rd person to test out prove thyself, but it should be 40 seconds. Is anyone else online who wants to test that real quick? Just to confirm. GG, well played to these survivors. Did I not? I must have not have gone to my blood web at all. Whoopsie. That's a mistake on me. Three stacks, not 4, unfortunately. Survivor pudding. And so that match was 43,000 blood points. Twins is surprisingly difficult. They can be, no doubt. Slashy, are you online? Or Hammy, are you online right now? Anyone here? I know Giraffe is able to get online. Fortunately, you're not. No worries. Yeah, because I'd be willing to test that real quick. I just need a 3rd person is the problem. Alright, let's throw in some of our pudding. Because it's very easy to test, more or less. Oh yeah, when survivors die for a BM, it's like, well, then this is why I don't BM. Hopefully the lesson has been learned. Probably not, though. I can get on if you need a 3rd? Yeah, we can do that, Dom. If you want to add me, very easy to do. Do !DBD and add the DVD ID. Yeah, Blood Lodge and the game are disabled. I don't know why. I actually didn't see a reason in the patch notes. I just know that it was. Hey, what's up? Dragneil0. Out of curiosity, oh my god, why am I blanking out on Dragneil, Fairy Tale. Is that a Fairy Tale reference, Dragneil0? But GG will play it. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Very happy to have you here. Yeah, it is? Awesome. That's a really good anime. I really enjoyed Fairy Tale. I do not think... So, to be clear, it was never actually in the game. There was no prove thyself bug last time. At least based on the testing that people did. Well, I'm still trying to finish up this trailer for Candyman. There's the hook hand. Flies. So, insects, hook, candy, razor. There's bees. Could be bees. Yeah, no real information outside of hook and bees. Yo, what's up, Shelby? The game's been pretty good. I've not been running many with Nemesis, but still. Alright, bye, Hammy. Have a good one. Anyone interested? Shrine, Bamboozle, Blood Pack, Calm Spirit, and Tinkerer. Still want to point out, this entire time, Stakeout has not been the Shrine. Do I have Stakeout now? Yes, but still. Tinkerer is huge, though. You are right. If it wasn't for the fact that I already leveled up Tap, I'd still be freaking pissed off that Stakeout's not been on the Shrine in God knows how long. Let's go for Nia Girl. Try and double back on her. Did not work. Has she greeted, though? Drop. Alright, let's ignore you for a second. Pressure on the gen. Yep, that's what I was concerned about. Jesus Christ, why is everyone using Sprint Burst today? Alright, we'll get a hit. Of course, you're my obsession, though. Ugh. Thankfully, we didn't have any stacks to lose, but still. Alright, are we gonna try and replay this tile? Yup. Oh, good pallet throw. That was so good. Alright, sounds good. I will accept that friend request momentarily. That's one in chase. Well, for distance. That pushes him off of that tile, which is good for me. Yeah, good attempt at a fake, but still the distance necessary for that. Yeah, Tinker is actually a really, really good perk. Alright, that's that one. What about this one? We see a zombie on it. It did push someone off. Still regressing, and Nia's on Meat Tree now. That's now at least 3 people off of gens. Alright, going to the LT wall. She could try and link the LT to Meat Tree. Are you doing all of your overlays and scenes right now? That is the thing. Did you get more assets? Or, like, rebranded assets? Like, what's the reason for the... taking the time to do that? Oh my god, you're so laggy. Why are you so laggy, Nia? What the hell? I will say, with the addition of the new, like, dedicated, like, the hit detection, lag has been a huge issue. Like, from a killer watching a survivor. I switch stuff every month or so. Jeez, that is a lot. But yeah, has anyone else noticed that a lot of survivors are lagging a bit? There's Fengmin. No, sorry, Yui. Not Fengmin. Styptic Agent? Wow. If I could remove an add-on from the game, Styptic Agent would be the first one. I'm not even joking on that. It would be the first add-on I remove. It's just such a freaking annoying add-on. Good attempt there, Nia. I know you have a flashlight. No, wait. Are you the one with a flashlight? No, you're not. Alright, let's keep them on the ground for now. Let's go for Nia. That way Yui has to get picked up, so that's another person off a gen. Fortunately now, Nia could potentially finish the gen, which she does. And lag on Ethernet 1 gig up and down. Honestly, thought it was just me, but it's everyone. Well, the thing is, like, I'm not lagging on my end, but I'm seeing survivors lag consistently. And I have, you know, 500 up, 500 down. There's no reason for me to be lagging, and I'm ported in too. So, I'm not sure, like, what's been going on. Yep. So the funny thing is that you say that, and I've had survivors say that I'm lagging in their games. I'm like, that's impossible. Like, my ping is good, our ping in game is good. There's no way in fresh hell that I'm the one lagging. Did she just quick replied? She did. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Beast? How goes? There's Nia again. There goes Ruin. That's problematic. Yeah, so it has to be something with the servers and, like, the whole hit detection. Like, because that's when it started happening, was hit detection, right? This Nia is so frustratingly good. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting cut up on geometry too, which sucks. Sure, let's play the game, Cape. That's a free stack and you're off a really tight tile. Be my guest. There's the vault. Yep, I do remember that beast. How's that going for you? And Jake's still with that sprint burst. Every single time I find him without fail. Yep, there's a gen. We're gonna lose another gen, I bet. So I think I need to commit to Jake and try and go for the down. It's supposed to happen right now. Oof. Well, here's someone that passes by quickly, my friend. And we're back to this pallet, for the love of God. Yeah, it's not a good idea to loop there. You have 2 people injured. 1 person on hook. We need to try and find where the 2 injured people are. Be our best course of action.
Yeah.
I see Kate there, who just went down, actually. That's where the zombie's at. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Did you get down purposely for adrenaline play? No. There's no way that was purposeful. What the fresh hell? Literally on top of her, and she just says, I'm out of here. Alright, let's play off of altruism now. Which Actually, there's a hook back here I want to go for. That was purposeful. Amazing play on her part. Barbecue shows me 1, 2, and 3. I think this is Nia over here, though, which is mildly problematic. She's on Shack 2. Based on where I saw the others earlier, they're gonna come through middle. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Hatch is right here as well. Zombies chasing someone. I apparently saw a survivor. On this corner, I see. Let's go for Yui then. Let's not get distracted by the BT hit. The reason I'm scared of it is because of winds. We have had huge old trees in front of your house. It's been through a lot. Gotcha. Was that sprint burst? I feel like that's a health sprint burst. Alright, Kate's up. I was gonna go for the insta unhook. There's Nia. There's the Jake. Everyone's injured now. Let's go for Jakey boy. But isn't Jake dead on hook? I feel like he is. Whereas you're not dead on hook. Alright, so let's go for you. 45 seconds have been up since I last hooked someone. So where's the furthest hook that I can put you on? There isn't many. Pallet and Shack just went down to destroy a zombie. There's Jake. Then 2 people are within 40 meters of me. 1 person healed at Shack. There's you. There's Nia. Let's get you down. And now we can go and try and get some outros and play off of Nia then. I hear Yui. Are you gonna try and sabotage? You're not gonna respect save? Yep, perfect. She's still got off my shoulder though. So now we drag you farther in instead, Yui. You get dragged all the way into the back. That tells me probably breakout on Yui. Oh, she's dead though. No. Was everyone on death hook? Yeah, everyone was on death hook. I didn't count. I forgot since Nia hadn't been hooked. Everyone's on death hook with her, without her. With her as an exception. Rough. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. $6,900, 4812, 8,000, 5900, 3 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that match was a total of 70,000 blood points. Not bad. No one's on the Nemesis to lose. And was that breakout on Yui? I'm curious now. No, it was not. Interesting. I just didn't have the timing right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, let me ready up. Let me throw on a survivor pudding real quick. It's our last one on Nemesis, by the way. I do want to point that out. Let me fix the face cam. Alright, should be good to go. Let's go into our blood web. and Undead Night King. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches us how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. How you doing today? Plague or demo for better killer? Are you saying over Nemesis? I mean, Nemesis isn't a bad killer, and arguably better than demo. Demo has better shreddability, and also higher mobility. But I wouldn't put him above. Are we still doing custom? We can if we have a third person. Oh yeah, Dawn. Sorry, let me do that real quick. Let me accept the friend request. So after this match, we can do it. Yeah. Are you asking Undead Night King? Are you saying Plague or Demo? Which is better between those two? Okay, which is better? Thank you. I was kind of confused based on the wording. Which is better, Plague or Demo? Are you buying them? And if so, do you already have any of the perks from one or the other? I would say if we're looking from a better as far as playability-wise or viability, I would say Plague. But especially if you don't have Corrupt or Intervention, you're looking to buy one or the other, go with Plague, get Corrupt, Infectious Fright. Demo's not bad, but his only good perk is Surge, which isn't horrible, but it's not great either as of right now, at least in the current meta. That'd be my take. The clouds look scary. Well, as long as you ain't no respect for Mindbreaker. Mindbreaker would be so much better if the timing on the exhaustion was longer. 5 seconds is not enough. It just isn't. Like, Mindbreaker has the potential to be such a good perk, but until they buff it, it's going to get no usage. What map are you on? Okay, so there's a bug, though, I am noticing. It's not telling me what map we're on anymore. Has anyone else noticed that, or is that just a me thing? Because I'm not seeing any indication, like Cold Tower joining Storehouse, so on and so forth. If you're a beginner, I want to know who is easy to play. I like using skill killers so I can get better. Who's easy to play, Plague or Demo? I would argue Demo. Here's a question for you, Undead Night King, since you are newer to the game. Have you already unlocked barbecue and chili? Let's show the red light, far in. Yeah, that's my biggest thing, is Plague's Puke can be kind of hard to aim or understand how to use it effectively. As a newer killer, that's my main concern of suggesting Plague. If anything you haven't already, okay, I would recommend, if you haven't already, unlock the Cannibal, aka Bubba, as you'll hear a lot of people call him, or Booba, by some as well. Because barbecue and chili, it's not only a good info perk that you can get some good info on, it's a good blood point farm perk where you can get more blood points for your match. And because of that, then you can unlock teachables faster, stuff like that, which could prove very beneficial for you. Otherwise, if you're just looking for a killer to play, then in your case, between Plague or Demo, I would say Demo. Just to kind of get the M1 and M2s down. Bubba is fun. Bubba is a lot of fun, I will not disagree. Bubba is nuanced, though. People don't always understand how to play Bubba. No worries. If you have any questions on any specific killers, how to play them, stuff like that, let me know. Be more than happy to help out. As I mentioned earlier, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches us how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. This Kate's running me for a while, though. Ruin's gone, which means we need to commit the chases for pop, but in doing so, we're losing gen pressure. That's rough. Oh, sheep, you gotta be joking me. They got a freaking double pallet? I've been seeing more of those recently. Has anyone else been noticing more double pallet spawns on maps like Macmillan? I don't know if the RNG is off the wall or what, but I've been seeing more of those spawn, and I hate it. I hate seeing those so much. It reminds me so much of old DBD, and it irks me. Like, I loved old DBD, don't get me wrong, but my god, double pallets were a pain. You seen more recently too, Jacker? Okay, it's not just me, which is good news. That'll be a trade. Let's find out if Kate has BT. Actually, you know what? We can just wait out BT. Screw it. I'll wait it out. Fair, yeah. We'll drop it. Okay, no BT. Alright, let's put you on hook, Nia, my girl. And then we can go back and test out if Kate has it, which if Kate has it, then Nia has it. The obsession Nia, that is. That would be the condition. There's tier 2. Quick whip. So we're not going to be able to find out whether or not DS is in play. Remember playing Wraith on Monday? I've seen quite a few. Yeah, mainly on the Macmillan maps, like I said. It's very rare that I've seen them on any other map, but Macmillan maps have been rough recently. I don't know what they did to their RNG for pallet spawns, but it's a thing. Hi, Yui. And then I saw you. It's down you. We're both in, all three of us are in a pocket. So let's go for Yui now. Pallet's gone, if I'm not mistaken. That forces the other survivor, Kate, to come back and try and go for a pickup. You have Dead Heart? You do not. So let's hook. And then see where Kate might be for the 4-man. Alright, there's the unhook. They'll both go for the pickup now. There's the pickup. All three are still in pocket. 1, 2. One goes past. That's Yui. No, it's Kate. Never mind. We'll hit Kate. We still see 1, 2, 3 in pocket. And now Nia's here. We're on the T-wall. That's a life. Just wait out the life and down her. Might not make it there, though. Well, that was painful. I didn't think that I thought she's gonna drop it, so I made sure to sit there for it, but currently not. She was panicking a wee bit. Alright, since you touched the person, you lack DS. We know that much. Not to mention, I don't think I put you on her earlier. But that'll be the game. And then we have one person within 40 meters, one person outside of 40 meters. Kate did not get hooked. And then the last person's over by Shaq, I believe. Yeah, over there. Let's find out. You got Bubba? Bubba's a lot of fun. Bubba's a little bit nuanced, though, so if you want any tips or trick on Bubba, let me know. I do enjoy me some Booba. He has a fun time. I mean, to be fair, this was a situation of their own making. Yo, what's up, Arctic Fox? How's it going, my friend? Hope they're doing well. What have you been up to lately? Nothing much? Yeah, this was very much a situation of their own making here. Alright. All that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. That must be like an absolute force in high ranks. He can be. He can be, no doubt. No doubt about that. I was actually doing some scrims today. I used Bubba as a fun time. Freaking Bubba with award-winning Chilean Beast Mark. Oh, amazing. It is a fun time. Survivor Pudding was used. And that is 75,000 blood points. Alright. All right, sounds good. Let's jump into customs then. I want to test out Prove Thyself. How the game's been? Pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. How's your day been treating you? All right, let's actually, hold on 1 second. Daily rituals, let's get rid of this one. That's a bit better. It's barely 7:46 p.m. It looks like it would be like 11. Yeah, I remember that. Make sure, Beast, if you don't already, make sure you have a plan for in case that you do get, you know, tornado near you. I know a lot of people, the biggest thing that they say to anticipate is the sound of thunder. That sounds like a freight train. I'm gonna jump on Survivor. Wait, yeah, Survivor. Why was I on Claudette last? Oh, because that's P3 in her. I was like, why was I on Claudette? I definitely played with Felix. Let's throw on Prove. And just for the sake of it, we're gonna take everything else off. Just throw on Prove. Everything just started, rain and wind. Gotcha. And then Dawn, if you could throw on Prove Thyself as well. We actually throw on Better together, just so we can find each other faster. It's been okay. Have a day of work, so now the rest of the week is going to be terrible. Gotcha, gotcha. You might want to test Force Penance on Slinger. Just shoot someone and see what happens when they're taking a protection hit. Ooh. That's interesting thought. So let's find a gen together. And then we'll jump on it at the same time. And I can time it using the stream session. Or 40 seconds. It should be roughly 40 seconds. Just severe storms, that's good. So, shoot a survivor when taking a protection hit. Interesting. Like, you're not going to hit them with the M1, you just shoot them and that's it? I actually kind of want to pull up the DVD forums. I usually do that after an update. DVD forums. Let's do here. Dead by Daylight. Why do I have to frickin' put in my date of birth every time? I just put it to some random date. Forum. Oh, you're good, Beast. No worries. Okay, where am I? Oh, of course we got this map. I didn't even set the map like a freaking idiot. There's a gen right next to a chest at Shack. There we are. So yeah, Prove Thyself, I Prove Thyself. Let's do it right now. So we see the visual of to Prove Thyself. We started at 15. So this should end at 55, give or take. Hello. So it shows to Prove Thyself, which was the visual glitch that I was talking about. So 55 should be the number. We're at 45, so 10 more seconds, which seems about right based on our progress. And 55 is now. Yep, 40 seconds. So even though Prove Thyself shows up twice on the bottom, showing your buffs and debuffs, it's still 40 seconds on the gen. So Prove Thyself is not bugged. There's a visual bug, yes, but there is not a bug that's actually impacting the progress of the perk, or of the gen, with 2 perks. So we're good. That has been debunked. Should I do a Dead by Daylight, like Mythbusters? I know I think I saw someone do that one time. Do like a DVD Mythbusters. Oh, am I out of Survivor Puddings? I think I am. Holy hell. So we need to go to our next killer. Our next one with Survivor Pudding. Alright, Trapper has some. Am I really gonna play Trapper? Yes, 7. Why not? Why not, Trapper boy? Let's play it. You're charging phone case just in case. You should try to do like 1 tip for every killer. I do want to do that eventually. Yeah. I also have the Survivor 101 series, the Dead by Daylight 101 series, and the Killer 101 series that I want to do. The 60 million blood point challenge just kind of interrupted that, hence why we're not doing it right now. But I would like to do that at some point. All right. Another Survivor pudding. Man, Trapper, your blood web's looking good here right now, mate. Alright, they take that one, so I'll take these one. I reckon on one tip for every killer on every title. Or on every tile? Every tile. Interesting. You'd think that a lot of them would be similar, though. Another Survivor pudding. Holy hell, Trapper boy. Alright, and Blade Party Streamers on him, too. Not bad. I guess certain killers have certain differences, of course. But for the most part, if they're 115, then it's going to be kind of the same for the most part, I guess. At least on my initial analysis and looking at it. I know that, like, Huntress, Slinger, Nemesis aren't going to be a bit different. But yeah, I'll do the Survivor 101 video after the 6 million blood point challenge. We're on day 16 right now. No, day 15 right now. So we have 15 more days of this, about 2 weeks. And then we're also going to do the 50 win streak on Blight. I'm going to do a compilation video of that one. Kind of similar to like the Atharva ones, explain the build. And I'm starting with the 4/4s and the off-meta picks. Twins seems like they would have some interesting plays. Oh yeah, Twins has some very fun plays because you can, depending on the tile, block off the tile and push them into some awkward scenarios, for sure. There are some cheeky things you can do with Twins if survivors are not being careful, to say the least. Like I was showing yesterday on RPD of Twins, blocking off like entire hallways, choke points, forcing the vault certain ways, stuff like that. It can be a fun time for sure. Game, why are you giving me Underground Complex when I'm playing Trapper, for the love of God? God awful. Let's put this right here. What's that? That was an 8-second regression on that gen. Let's pressure this. I hear scratchies. Is this customs? No, this is a pubs. This is a pubs match. How do you... Wait. You do know I'm playing Trapper, right? Like, Alright. That was, an interesting decision there. Very unique. Going up a one-way, exit. You didn't know you could do that? What, with Trapper? Like, put, traps on stairs? Yeah, absolutely. Are you gonna drop pallet? You do not. You're gonna recycle, though. So let's do this. Thought they were blocked? Nope. You can, worst comes to worst, you can actually put traps upstairs sideways. Like basement stairs. You can't put them, down normally. You have to do it sideways, specifically. Drop it. Nice. I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna go back to the unhook real quick. Hello, Bill boy. How you doing? Yeah, a lot of people don't. Let's find out if you have DS. If you have DS, we know Claudette has DS. That's what we're gonna deduce. No DS. So Claudette could still have DS, but we know that you don't. I don't know why you'd ever go into a locker, because I'm gonna test if you have DS or not. What other places do I want to put traps? There's just so few places to genuinely put traps as Trapper on this map. So bad. On the bright side, sometimes they work. That was my rock pile? Yeah, it's my rock pile trap. No, bad build. No touching the traps. Let's put you over here. Going into a locker against trappers is bad because it goes to trap it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That is another way of doing it. Personally, I just wanted to find out if DS was in play. That's all I wanted. Oh, hi, Bill. I was gonna trap that, but let's chase you instead. Do we have a trap coming up? No, we don't. That'd been actually a really good trap if that was able to be down. Bill boy, where we going? Oh, why would you do that? Why would you go upstairs? A little note to every survivor. Do not go upstairs on Hawkins unless you have balanced landing or have life to hit those windows on. It's just such a bad idea. So I want to show you guys an example. So you can't put traps this way, you see? But if I do this, so I'm gonna do this right here. We're at top stairs. So you can't do it horizontally, but you can do it vertically. Or you can't do it horizontally, like, yeah, you can do it vertically. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, words. Words are a thing sometimes. Hello, Claudie. How you doing? Where are you going? You want to drop pallet? Come on. I'll ignore you now because I just got a trap. Oh, wow. She got off on her first freaking attempt. Talk about lucky. Holy hell. Now, question is, do we think we can get 2 people on this? Let's find out. He's on second stage. Good stuff. And surprisingly enough, this random trap right here actually does not have bad placement. Let's put that there. All right, so they went to the other stairs. I'm gonna do something cheeky. Right at the bottom. And then, hi, Claudie. I'm gonna take... What the hell? How are you guys getting off your first traps? Literally, first attempt again. It's a 1 out of 6 chance. That's so unlikely to happen a second time over. My word. Let's put you back up here. Oh, you're dead. I was gonna retrap this, oh well. You do be dead. Where are these survivors at? There goes Ruin. About time that happened. Could have arguably tried to protect it for trap, but I didn't really want to go over there that early. Let's see. Ooh, hello. You have pop stills. That's brilliant timing. Someone goes Deso, Hi, Zarina. Why do you like lockers so much, Zarina? I don't understand. What is the thought process here? Sure, go for it. Let's just push it this way. If you want to use that pallet, come on, do it. Yeah, either you die or you die. There's no 2 ways about it. I had that trap set up, so we're good. Now, I might be able to use that trap still by hooking here, but there are 2 escapes. I have an idea. Oh, you're dead. Dang it. I wanted to use my traps. We see a survivor over Deso, I think think that was Claudette, based on aura. Oh, both of them. Even better. That was really funny, Claudette. I do want to say. Kate literally just spat in your face and went, I don't want no body block. I'm gonna die on my own terms. And she did. She did die on her own terms. No doubt about that. Did you go upstairs? No, you didn't. Thank God. Go past that. Wait, did she just go into a locker? 1 second. Claudie. Oh, Claudie. No, you were pointing. Odd. Where are we going now? Alright, let's just keep chasing you, I suppose. Somehow we're still not in chase. Go figure. Scratch marks end abruptly. Head on. You got it. I don't exactly have much in the way of distance, though. Please hit it. Oh, she saw it last minute. Very nice. So now we're just gonna walk her to the hook. Like, I don't need to hit her. If I hit her, she gets the unhook. Yeah, so we just walk her to the hook and waste time. And call it there. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today, my friend? Ooh, hatch was right there, my friend. I do apologize about that. No hatch for you. Just another hook. Let's close this up real quick. Funny, that trap that never got set off would have absolutely gotten them. Not bad at all. Honestly, it went a lot better than I was expecting on Underground Complex. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, for that match, that's another 4K for the Trapper, put up to a 5-win streak. We got 4100, 7758, 7205, and 6900, 4 stacks, and a Survivor Pudding. Survivor Pudding was used. And so for that match, we're looking at 77,000 blood points. All right, what's going on in the forums? Bug reporting. Let's find out. I'm curious. I'm curious what is going on. There's Survivor Pudding. Excellent. Let's make sure to use up our blood points, though, before I do check those. Still need to go through one more blood web, lest we do end up maxing out by mistake. Let's take a look at the bugs. Well, what's going on? Scratch marks bug, apparently. What is this one saying? Scratch marks bug. Yep, that's not a bug. Score events, Sanctum of Wrath, frame rate issues. Looks like we're heading to Coldwind. People complain about the DC penalty system. Please never remove that, unlike what this person's asking for. People complain about the disconnection code 8012 error code. That tells me that you're a baby, because you have never seen the 8012 error code. Map names not loading is a genuine bug, though. I have experienced that myself. Jane bug. What's the Jane bug? Ever since recent patch, I've noticed when you equip an item on Jane, she doesn't blink at all. Okay, that's actually a known issue. I'm pretty sure... I know that was an issue on the male survivors. I didn't know about the female survivors, though. The facial animation's not working. But yeah, when I saw someone say 8012 error code disconnection issue, I'm like, you're new. You are a baby. Because that's a common thing. Every single Tuesday. Also, sounds like a plan, my friend. I'll spin the wheel right after this match. You have 3 people here. Lovely. Alright, let's go for the Claude. Oh, Claude, where you going? Are you going toward Shack? Sure. Do we have any spots on Shack that we can put down traps? I don't think so. If you go for this, you will. That's 1 time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. Do you have a dead hard? Because that'd be your saving grace. Good job. Honestly, I don't mind losing chase to get this pallet. That is a-okay by me. But thankfully, she's still within my vicinity. Wow, that gen went quick. Prove thyself, question mark? Excellent. Get you down. Good job. Hi, Fingman. Where's basement? Basement's in... Where's basement? Is basement in shack? Basement's in shack. Okay, good. That's good to know. You see 2 people on that gen now? I'm getting a feeling that we're not going to get a lot of hooks this game. These survivors are doubling up on gens consistently. Tell me that there's probably using Prove Thyself, I'd bet. Fingman wants to chase here. That's fine. We can loop the LT wall just fine. We'll get the hit. Does she move onto the T wall, or does she move off the LT entirely? She moves onto the T wall. She's going a bit far out, actually. So yeah, that was not a good move on her part. Can we get her into basement? No, that'd have been close. Question of the day, do you think they're on comms? Let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, let's grab another trap. Let's take a look. One there. Yeah, these gens are going pretty quickly. Definitely thinking through thyself. Scratch marks went out here. There's Claudia. Let's go for her. She doubles back. That's a vault on the L wall. Good attempt at a double back. Almost worked. She falls off the LT now. She goes to the next tile. If she goes to middle, she does have the vault. And there's a pallet coming up on the right. Now, will she be wary of the vault because of the trap from prior? Yeah, she is. They also did get past the trap earlier. Good dead hard, but into what? I think you're in a dead zone now. There you are. Good stuff. Let's get you up on hook. But I'm pretty sure they're going to finish out a gen before I'm able to get back over there. That's 1 and 2. Where's the third person in all this? They must be setting up for the unhook. Let's try and get to this gen. Prove thyself, it's just going to fly. 110%. I tried to put a trap underneath of her, it didn't work. I was trying to box her in and trap her out. We'll go for Feng Min. We want to loop her this way for Meat Tree, so this is perfect. a drop pallet. Yep, we'll break it. Did she run at me? No, she ran to the left. Yep, she's very vault-focused, I will say. There's a dead heart, but she dead hearted a wrong way. We need to hook David. Yeah, David's the only one we haven't hooked at this point. Barbecue shows me another 2 people on a gen. They're literally going 2 people on every single gen. 1 person goes for unhooks. 1 person's in chase at all times. That's all they're doing. I don't think Adam went very far either. No, he's healing right there. He's in a dead zone, so we can keep him out here and down him. And then go for David thereafter. Get that gen continuing to regress. That'd be the ideal scenario. There's Feng Min. She's heading for the gen instead. If David's there, they get it. David heals, so it's not. There's Feng Min. Since she touched the gen, we know that she doesn't have decisive. There's David going for the unhook. Let's go for David. He's body blocking for Adam. Makes sense. Feng Min, though, will probably go back for that generator is the problem. Meat Tree has no pallet. David and Adam are looping together. And could cause an accidental sandbag. You have Dead Heart? No Dead Heart. Let's hook you for our 4th stack of barbecue. And then we go for Feng Min. Depending on the amount of time that had regressed with Ruin, we might get there in time, but I'm doubtful. I think it's gonna pop in my face. And if it does, that will be the game. Ruin, thankfully, goes off. There's Feng Min. Oh, she disarmed a trap here earlier. I never even noticed. Ruin's still doing its job, however. Good dead hard, but not the right angle. Alright, let's put you on this hook. Let's go grab a trap. Oh, you're dead. That's even better. One less resource to worry about. Alright, we saw both Adam and David nearby if the Orma read. Is that you? There goes David. Let's pressure Adam now, as he wants to go for the gen at this point in time. I wonder if they've noticed that I still haven't put a trap back at that window. I've been really iffy about going there. Alright, where's Claudette? My next fear is that Claudette's over on that gem, while I'm chasing David and Adam about. I just got caught on so much geometry, holy hell. Thankfully not. And I am back. I'm on top of the floor, so my mom told me... There's Dead Heart. To go to the middle floor, just be safe. Right now, everything... You just hear thunder and lightning. Yeah, severe storms can be freaking pretty violent, honestly. Alright, there goes Adam. David's nearby. Let's go to this exit gate first and just put down a trap for the sake of it, and then go over to the other exit gate. But since no one's over here, that actually makes me a bit fearful. Crow, I think, came back or went away. I'm not sure which. We don't get here in time. That was a pretty quick exit gate open. I'm curious to know whether or not he had wake up. It's an odd thing to see, but you never know. Where's Claudette? Was she on the other exit gate that I left? Potentially. I would die laughing if I actually get her on that trap, by the way. Might as well close this over here. Get some extra deviousness points, which is hard for Trapper to get. Alright, she gets that. So we're just gonna do this while she sits there and BMs. Might as well get some extra blood points. It's 100 per trap set. But GG, well played to these survivors. The island has been acknowledged as being bugged. Interesting. So how long has that been bugged for, I guess, is the real question. I'm curious on that. Because I remember that I thought it was bugged at some point, but then we weren't sure. I know when it was marked as acknowledged. Gotcha. Very interesting. Any other interesting bugs reported thus far? Alright, let's grab you. And let's go back into our blood web. I need to go through 2 blood webs, give or take. Actually, we should be good here. How many more survivor puddings do I have, however? You still have another 8 to go through. Apparently cleansing some totem on Lyria's can get you stuck there. That's a good one. That's a good one. Spirit not able to hear anything while phasing. I'm pretty sure that is well known. Sound of Franklin's demise at the start of the match. Odd. Killer able to chat in lobby. Huh? So this person, so that's not a bug. So this person thought that all cross-plats did not have access to the chat function. They're a Windows killer then. Trickster glitch. What's this? Apparently, Trickster is T-posing after picking up down survivors, but nothing to really substantiate that. Let's see. What else? Yep, that's the bug there. Lyri's totem cannot be cleansed. Apparently there's also a Crota's pen totem as well. Red stain invisible on certain floor tiles. What? Not sure about that one. Second wind perk raw description or bugged? What is this? When second wind is activated, next time you're unhooked or unhook yourself, you're affected by a broken status effect after a total duration of 20 seconds. Yeah. Oh. This person does not know that second wind will heal a mend state. Mending is considered a 4th health state. Yep. Got them stuck. The killer never got noise notification for crows after either. Interesting. Yeah, apparently people need to know about freaking mending being a fourth health state. I agree that it's worded wrong. Should specify a health state. Oh, does it not specify a health state? Does it just say from heals you from injured to healthy? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It could be worded better. Second wind was after Legion was added, which is when mending was added. So yeah, that's on behavior on that one for sure. I agree on that. It's much like how No Way Out says whatchamacallit. It says when the exit gates are powered, but the hello? Hello? Can I put down this trap, please? Nope. Well. Okay. Now it's working there. Can I not put it, like, back here at all? No idea. I have no clue. There's no explanation for that at all. No explanation at all. It just, at some point, it started working. Why? No clue. Did I lose a gen because of that? Absolutely. I mean, so far the bugs haven't been too bad from the most recent update, so I can't complain too much. But that was a strange one. I've seen that happen a few times before, and it seems to be like almost like the blink bug from Nurse, where it happens just completely by random. Like, completely and utterly by random. Why DC? Confused? I'm confused on this. Imagine if they fixed the blink bug. Thankfully, it doesn't happen enough to make it, like, too frustrating, but still. Oh, they got the drop-down one. That's sad. Thankfully, I know their general location, then. There goes Ruin. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I see you. I know you weren't. Okay, that's fine. Go for it. Where are you going, Weak Boy? You're going to the next pallet? No, you're gonna loop back around. That's fine. Brutal will help me catch up to you a little bit quicker. Yeah, most of ours would not expect me to run Brutal as my fourth perk. But honestly, it's not bad on Trapper. If he goes upstairs, do I chase is the question. I don't know. I think that's the last upstairs gen, too. You dead hard? Yep. How do I want to play this? There's 1, 2... How many gens downstairs? Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's still 3 gens downstairs. That's fine. Put that right there in the middle. It's not a great trap, but it's a trap. Kinda want that trap up there. I could get it from going into bathroom. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll do that on my next pass. There's also another one up the stairs there, too. Jen has some mild work. Hi, Jake. There's 1 time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. 1 more time, Jakey boy. Looks like you're going upstairs, though. I don't want to chase you upstairs is the problem. But I don't think I have much of a choice right now. I need general pressure. Now, you have a drop down on your left. And a classroom in front of you, I'm not sure. You do have a pallet. That's a window vault, which I have not broken the door, so I need to vault with him. He drops it. That's 2 times in chase. Yeah, there's a gen downstairs. They do something with pallets recently. I haven't gotten a hit through a pallet in eons. Yes, they did. They basically... Hey, a trap. They basically... Wow, that was quick, too. I'm not sure if that was an assisted on trap or if that was just good RNG. But yes, they did. They answered the question. They made it so that hit detection is better and a little bit more in what I'd say is survivor's favor, realistically speaking. What gen do I think they're on? Probably the one downstairs over there where the trap was, more likely than not. Well, that took you. What's my game plan here? There's Lori. Let me pick up this trap. I'm gonna drop down here, put this trap there. Pick up that trap. You can get the unhook, that's fine. I don't mind that as much right now. I wanna check gens. I still have pop. There's some progress from Dweet. So what I'm gonna do here, put that trap there. That's actually kind of hard to see on that grate, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a half bad trap. I hear a gen being worked on right above me. There's Lori. I don't know why they dropped the pallet randomly. That's kind of odd. There's Dwight. As long as I make this chase short, then I should be able to get back to that gen and pop it, even if Dwight's on it. Why would you... What are you doing? There's the dead... Sure, you got your dead hard. I don't know why you would spin in a circle while you're in chase and not swinging at you. That was odd. But sure, you do you, Lori. Hi, Dweet boy. Oh, yeah, prove thyself. Yeah, that was not that well done before. That's 20 seconds off of the gen. Not including any additional time before Dweet touches it. Yeah, BT. No, you don't. Maybe you do. It's hard to say for certain. Thankfully, my chase with Dweet earlier. We know that there's no pallets down here. Okay, I completely just lost them. Jeez. I was chasing my own scratch marks, basically. There's blood. I'll grab you, I guess? That's fine. Yeah. We can hook you here. I have some ideas I can work with. I have some ideas. Barbecue shows me one person there, then one person within 40 meters. Let's grab this. Can I grab it, please? Lori's healed. Speaking of Lori, there she is. She wants my attention. Dwight finishes the exit gate. He'll probably go through middle to get the unhook. There's Lori there. Dwight did not come through middle. They have 30 seconds to get him. Is Dwight on the way? Dwight did get it. We'll break. Sorry to say, bud, but that's not gonna work. And now we go upstairs. That's more distance for me to play around, not to mention he dropped pallet, which is going to reduces momentum even further. He'll vault. Without bounce landing, he takes a stun. There's a dead hard. There's Lori that could try and take a body block, but doesn't. Let's grab you. Let's pressure Lori off of this real quick. Then we hook Dwight. There's Jake. He's still injured, so it's less likely that he'll go for the unhook. You don't make that in time. And there's Jake in middle. Problem is, if I pressure him, he just leaves. So how do we play this to try and get another kill? We pressure him with the person here, and I put her on hook. See if he goes back for Dwight. He does not. I think that was the smartest move that Jake could have made. If he felt emboldened to go for the unhook at that point, that would have resulted in all dying. No doubt about that. But if you're including DC, a 3K 11 hook, not bad. Can't complain too much. Of course, we do lose our stack of barbecue. But GG, well played to these survivors. Looks like totems under staircases are causing survivors to get stuck. Interesting. That is unfortunate, to say the least. 5525, 1785, 6409, and 6100. 4 stacks, or 3 stacks. Survivor pudding. And we are looking at 54,000 blood points. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright. Scene 1 on Hawkins and 1 on Dead Dog now. 3v1? It was a 3v1, you are right, Black Moose. At the end of the day, there's a really early DC, don't know why. Worked out my favor because Trapper was glitched at first for me. I could not put down traps for like the first 80 seconds of the game plus. If I had ran any hex perks lately, favoring Pop Tink over Ruin. Pop Tink isn't bad. I'd agree. Alright, that's still there. Let's go into our Blood Web. But GG's Moose, GG's. I do appreciate the stomp by saying I would love to have a year's party Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. No survivor puddings. That's okay though. Let's see. What other bugs? Box climbing on meat packing. I think I know where that is. Wrong item icon upon opening chest. I've seen, who was it? I think it was Hammies complained about that a few times over. Uncleansable totem on Leary's. Twins bugs. Let's take a look at this. I hit a survivor and stood still to unbind Victor, but I couldn't. The option to bind him was there, but anytime I clicked the button to activate, the bar reset. I'm not sure if it's due to the map. I don't know. I'd have to look into that one. Charms on David's My Body, My Rules coming next are clipping. No footsteps on Spirit. Medkit disappearing after surviving. Interesting. Lane issue on Rancid. PC hits don't count when hit by a pallet. Not a bug. Sorry to say. Jane. Texture wink is not visible. Weird totem clipping on Leary's. Items there but not usable and could not heal or be healed. All character progress lost. What? I'm able to help you with this issue on the forum. I started a game, got a message that I could not sync. Pressed, oh, they did that. I saw the tutorial screen, clicked it away, and went to Survivor. I saw my progress is lost. Even Survivor is level 1. All skins gone. Yeah. That's rough. Their Steam account didn't sync when they loaded in and they proceeded to load in and then progress, which basically overwrote their player stats, I think. Whoops. I also completely forgot to fix my face cam. Let me do that real quick. Whoopsie. Don't place portals at the beginning of game. Interesting. Would not be surprised. And I guess if, you know, one killer's having that issue, then another will probably too. What the hell? Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't put down a trap. Yeah, apparently totems are causing survivors to get stuck. I've only seen it reported on a couple maps, though. It's not like it's all of them, thankfully. Alright, now she's stuck in. Man, what I would not give to have a trap in hand at that moment. That'd been so good. Disturb word. Each one is a new map. Gotcha. Oh, no, I saw Disturbed Ward. I think I mentioned it earlier. Crota's Pen, Disturbed Ward. I saw Disturbed Ward, Leary's, and I think that's it so far. Good drop. We might be able to hit this. No, too far out. There's a gen. Yep, I heard it. Unfortunately. Maybe almost lose this Zarina. Alright. Freaking pain in my rear end. Alright, we need to set up traps now. We saw someone over here. Only trap we have down. Hi, Steve. Will you go for the unhook? No, he doesn't. He passes by. No pallet camp. We see Feng Min here, however. She'll go for the vault. I should probably trap this vault at some point. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Let's continue on her, forcing Lori or Steve to go for the unhook. Trap that now. And go in here. Let's mind game it. Also, can you do me a favor, Giraffe? Can you check if this Feng Min is a TTV? I see TV at the end of the name. But it's so hard to tell because I don't feel like the entire name is there. I feel like they probably are, though. Scratch marks. Can I get them to vault? That'd be nice. Whoever this is. Let's pressure this first. Oh, Steve. Yes! Stevie Boy Wonder. You're on Nietzsche. Let's pick up this real quick. Okay, now what, Steve? Good dead hard. You can only do that once, however. Alright, he'll vault once. Which way? Try and hide the red light. We'll break. And now we go to middle. All good, all good. He'll vault. You can push him to the left. And it looks like he found Ruin now. Thankfully, he's in a bit of a dead zone. But while Ruin's up, we want to pressure these gens. Steve is now on the totem, to my knowledge. Yep, let's reput that. There's Feng Min. Will you vault Feng Min? You will not. You'll vault this side, though. Down you. I think that was the untrap, more likely than not. Nope. Ruin's still there. Well, they already know where Ruin is. That's fine. Already see him on that gen. Should have regressed pretty well from earlier. Apparently not well enough. There's Zarina. Yeah, she's gonna stick middle. We'll get a hit in. Sounds good, Giraffe. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. So we're looking at Ruin getting cleansed. There's a life. Thankfully, she's driving us towards where the totem is. We'll get the hit there. There goes Ruin. Who was on it, though, is my question. Feng Min, mean that she doesn't have DS? Yeah, let's kill her off. No reason not to. And Beast, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. Do so right after this match. Yeah, you've done this to yourself, mate. Don't announce to me that you don't have DS. And I won't kill you. Alright, I see Steve and Lori going for the pickup. Let's pick up Zarina. And though 3 gens have been done, we're not in a bad spot, arguably. I see Steve going for this gen. Oh, Stevie boy. 8 seconds off of that gen. Where's Stevie boy going? There's Lori. He lost a ton of momentum. You have Dead Hard. With the way you're looking behind, you kind of feels like it. But maybe not. Where's Basement? Is Basement in Shack or Basement in... Okay, Basement's in Shack. Guess what time it is? Basement Trapper time! Alright. They're healing. That gives me plenty of time. Put that there. Let's go grab this one. Make our way back. We have one on hill as well to work with. Alright, and then there's Pallet. There's Steve. Hi, Stevie boy. Now we're gonna leave one opening for them. I want to do that purposefully on Pallet. I want to stay nearby though. There's the Dead Heart through. Alright, there's one trap. They're gonna go down to basement. Let's re-trap it. And there's Lori. Excellent. Now we have 2 in basement. Come here, Zarina. Yeah, I want to leave one opening specifically. Oh, we only have 1 in basement. Zarina's dead. You have DS? Let's find out something. Hold on 1 second. Forget if this still works. It used to. This used to work. Oh, I guess I don't get to test it. Alright, you go back in basement, though. And I hear Steve here. Hi. This will be a trade. Dead Hard by Steve. Nicely done. But now what, my friends? That's fine. We're going to do window tech. Is that Steve? That is Steve. So, pallet being down is fine. I have plans for that. I want to get onto the inside of this. So Then we trap that. Vault that pallet again? It'd be really swell if you did. Alright, Steve's on first, going on second hook. He needs to get as far away from basement as he can, basically. No matter what. Yep. We'll put you on hook. Now, if we get someone down to basement again, which it probably won't happen again, unfortunately, with pallet being down, it's almost impossible for them to actually do anything. So I want to show you why against Trapper with basement, why you don't want to throw that pallet. So let's go in through here. We're going to step in our trap. That's fine. Oh, we're done. So you put a trap here. And now no matter what, 2 of the vaults, they cannot get out of. This is the only exit at this point. I cannot pick you up. There we go. Yeah, that'd be the only exit that they can freely get through and untrap the trap. Literally, it's a dead end at that point. It's amazing. Alright, they didn't heal right away. I hear Lori. I hear Lori. Okay, let's keep on chasing her this way. Oh, she didn't want to. That's sad. No way you get her to basement. Look you. Wait, wasn't Hatch right over here? Look at that. Might as well. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. So that is 6,900, 4,148, 8,000, 7,000, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding was used. So we're looking at 78,000 blood points, and we do get a win for that match, so he's now on a 1-win streak again. Let's fix my face cam before I do forget. And should be good to go. Alright, looking at this blood web. Freaking god-awful blood web. We'll go into our blood web, use some blood points for the time being. Hey, GG's Gunner. I appreciate stopping by saying hi, and I appreciate the compliment. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? But I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Divide Daily player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love to join the Guilty ones if you are interested. And thank you much for the follow. And thank you, Beast, for a mind for the hydrate. We do have some social media over on our link tree, including our, not link T, link tree, including our YouTube channel, as well as our Discord, our community Discord, if you are interested in joining that. All right, 1 toolbox, and that's about it. And appreciate the reminder to stretch. There we go. How many blood points have we gone in so far today? We are... Oh, we just crossed our 1 million mark. Did we seriously? We hit 28 million yesterday. Yeah, we already crossed 1 million. Holy hell. Okay, that's not bad. So that's 1 million in 4 hours. That's not bad at all. All right. So we need only 2 more million. A little less than that. 1.9 million, to be exact, in order to get to our 3 million goal for the day. So we should be able to get there with our survivor puddings. Alright, alright. Well, let's see what map we get on. Let's see if we can get another basement trapper. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, one of the biggest things I always recommend, if you're playing against Trapper, just stay away from basement. It's never a fun time, especially if it's in Shack. You will regret playing around it immediately. Ironworks of Misery. Where's my totem? Totem's upstairs. We can play around this. So let's go upstairs. And I'll debate whether or not we want to break the door. We do not. Let's do that. Let's take a look. So far, no inclination. Where they are. Oh, wait, they're on the hill. That's multiple people too, because that gen is about to pop. Basement is not in Shack, unfortunately, which means it's in the middle. Yep, I'll eat it. That's fine. Throw red light, show red light, and great. Brutal Strength will help us out. I'm pretty sure Claudette is back on the gen. Alright, what's the game plan, Ace? That's a mid-vault. Still take a hit. Welcome back. And that was Claudette over there. Do you have dead hearts? Next question. Hi, Jane. Sprint burst. Pain. Pain and suffering is what I'm feeling right now. We're gonna lose at least one gen, I think. Claude fell off. She could have committed. Funny enough. So now Jane's gen's regressing. Leon's the only one that could be on gen at this point in time. Do you have Dead Heart? You do not. Okay, it's regressing. Good news there. Will Jane jump on Claude's gen? Is the next question. There's Leon's gen. We don't know where Ace is. And it looks like the answer is no about the Claude's gen. That's good news. Let's take a look at what plants are around here for future chases. I want to put one right here. That's as bad as hit as I'll get it. And a lot of people don't check at the base of a gen. This will be mildly hidden. We've had a few people hit these before. Let's put that there. Jane's gen. There's Leon. Alright. And let's search around. We see scratch marks going this way. Hi, Leon boy. I was gonna see if I could get a pallet out of them for free. Yeah, a lot of people just don't pay attention to, like, the base of the gen for some reason. For potential traps. There's Leon. I was about to say, you went in a really unorthodox way. But that works out. And let's see here. You'd think that if they did see the trap, they would disarm it. Barbecue. There's a person right on it next to the trap. That's the funny part. You would think he would have disarmed that. You would think. You would be wrong, apparently. Like, I'm thinking, oh, if they're on that... Wait. I picked up my trap, not him. That's funny. The funny thing is, he was on the side with the trap, too. That's insane. Which means that... Oh, that person's right there injured. Perfect. There's Claudette on the outside. She's in locker. Head on. Alright, let's put you on hook. That good old DC. Love it. Love it. Always good stuff to see. Why DC? It's a trapper. It's not like I'm playing Blight or Nurse at this point, people. Leon doesn't have DS. We know that much. Like, I just baited out your frickin'... whatchamacallit? Your locker play. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something a little bit sneaky. I'm gonna put Leon over on this hook and hope that someone hits that trap there. Hey, what's up, Archie? How you doing? Hopefully having a great day. Let's put this on the T-wall. Though I do appreciate the bits, that is a little bit of an appropriate thing to ask any streamer, whether it be male, female, or any gender. It's just kind of an appropriate thing to say even while, if joking, and classify even as sexual harassment. Let's see here. Sure, give it to me. Fine by me. You wanna loop this again? Let's see if I can get him to loop the other way. No. He just run in front of me. That's a mistake. Hey, would you look at that, though? Can't complain at them's results. Just recently put that one down on the T-wall. Hi, Leon boy. Let's push you back in. And let's go for ace. Hey, you got ruin. Please step in the trap. I would die laughing. There's no way in hell I get up there in time, right? There's no way in hell. No. Hi, Jane. I mean, it's just not appropriate to say someone show, you know, up their body parts because bits. You know, that's not what people are here for. Oh, hey, someone had Unbreakable. I just realized that. Holy hell. Like, it doesn't matter. Just not appropriate behavior. Barbecue and chili. Hey, there we are. Hi, Ace. All right, as long as you understand. That is what matters. Do you see that trap, Ace? Get a feeling you're gonna step on that trap? The reason why I even followed it up is because, Doc's Rito also continued. And yet, if you were... I mean, honestly, all the support to them for doing what they want and people viewing what they want to view. It's not for me, but hey, at the end of the day, to each their own. To each their own. I do think that Twitch needs to be more consistent around their terms of service. That's my biggest thing. My probably biggest complaint about the whole, like, jacuzzi controversy. It's just, like, they need to be more consistent around their T's and C's. Because very often they're not. And that's why people get disgruntled. Because they're not consistent. And because they're not consistent, then it sets a whole precedent, and so on and so forth. Honestly, I could care less. People can do what they want to do as long as they're not harming others. Or themselves. As long as they don't do those two things, then hey, the rest is on you. Where are these two survivors? Would have thought they'd still be near the hook, but apparently not. Let's see. If I wanted to trap them again, where could I put some traps? I believe there's a difference between people choosing to stream stuff like that and going to Rem stream and asking inappropriate things. Exactly. That is exactly my point. Like, if someone's saying, you know, give me bits for X, Y, and Z, you know, there's a demand, or there's a supply, so you demand. That's okay. You know, that would be for, like, more X-rated sites, of course, and not Twitch, but still. There's just a different form of etiquette in those moments. Ace. No ace. Where do I want to trap? Let's put a trap over here. There's the unhook. That's fine. We're over by the LT wall, which is also trapped, which is good news. I think Ace is going into the LT, which is great. No, he went past. He could go to Shack, though. No. Hi, Ace. Show the red light. Show the red light. Alright, let's get him onto Shack. Let's see if I can push him wide. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, so close. He probably got the indicator showing that he could disarm the trap, too, is the unfortunate part. You can only loop this 2.5 times, though. So I have an idea. Oh, he left. That's life. That's fine. That's fine, AC boy. There's another trap coming up. Let's try and push him through this opening. No, not happening. Oh, it might. Come on, go to the left, go to the left. There we go. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. And barbecue shows me Jane doing a totem. Good on you, Jane, for against those extra blood points. But you are dead to rights. Alright, she's there, so she's officially broken line of sight. Does she hold W or does she double back? If she held W, she would have set pound this. So, thank you, Jane, for not doing so. Next question is, where'd she go thereafter? No way to know. Last time we saw her, she was nearby. So, what we do is we trap the exit gate, then go to the other one, call it a day. Crows just went off over there, suggesting Jane is still back there, but you know what? Best not to hunt, just play the exit gates. Best just play the exit gates. By the time she can disarm that trap, I'll disarm or arm this trap. There it is. So I'll be on my way back there. And she'll have some progress on the exit gate, but probably not enough, I'd imagine. No, she has none at all, in fact. So she might be trying to go back to the other exit gate now. But the thing is, this is a losing battle for her. Because now she can go and hit this, but I'm faster. So what is she going to do now? Because now I can just sit here and wait. Is that her? Yep, that is her. I see you, Jane. See what you're trying. You'll hit the third light. I don't need to chase you, I just do this. Hi, Jane. Let's play a game. Guess at the end of the day, either die by me or die by the entity. Sure. Hello. That does not look comfortable. Nope. Better you than me, Jane, my girl. Better you than me. But GG, well played, the survivors. Alright, what's our blood point totals for that match? We are looking at 6825, 7984, and 7092, 7000, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. 86,000 blood points for that match, and a 4K for the Trapper Boy. Yeah, I'm wicked shocked that she didn't see that hatch. Like, she was right there probably as it spawned. Alright. Another Savara Pudding. Excellent. Let's grab this. Let's grab these. And we should be good. We shouldn't max out right now unless they bring multiple cakes, potentially. Which is a possibility, but unlikely. We still have another 6 of our puddings. We're getting more as we go. So Trapper's going to be around for a little bit. As far as our blood points are concerned, right now we're at 800,000 out of our next. And we're averaging about 80,000, so roughly 10 matches, which is an hour and 30 minutes. So that gets to 5.5 hours for the next million. As long as we average 80,000. So 5.5 hours in total. Which means we still have another 4.5 in order to get our next million. Which isn't bad. So I think we should hit our 3 million, no problem, based on our current averages. And then tomorrow, we'll need another 3 million, and we'll be officially caught up to where we want to be. Which will prove to be beneficial. Hey, what's up, Pepsi? I put off work for 3 months because I strained a muscle in my back. This is so sad. Oh, you're put off work for 3 months. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened, out of curiosity? Was it just, were you lifting wrong, or did something happen? And do you at least get workman's comp for those 3 months? If it happened, if you got injured while on the job, you should. But yes, I do hope that you do recover quickly, Pepsi. Alright, fell over, and I guess I fell wrong and just pulled the muscle. Was cleared redeemed and saw a wheel. Did he do that? Memory's terrible. I think I did. I know he did spin the wheel, the last one. Yeah, that was for Wraith. And he did get workman's comp. That's good. That is actually really, really good. Yeah, because if you by some means did not get workman's comp, then that'd be problematic. Or let's just trap right here. How do you want to play this map of Trapper? There's a few spots that I could trap. There's Gallows. I see Quinton Boy. And Pepsi, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Bounce landing? No bounce landing. Potentially a sprint burst, but he may have activated it late. Going on this gen. Ruin's over here, so you probably end up seeing Ruin. Maybe not. You have Dead Hard? No, you got Sprint Burst. 100%. I got, even though I can't work doesn't mean I can't smile. I'm happy to hear that. Hey, if I can help out in any way, just let me know, my friend. Oi, Megan! Get off that gen. Hello? A teleporting Megan, you say? Very interesting. Let's get you off this tile, please. And let's go back to this gen real quick. Hi there, Meg. And Quinton. So that is Sprint Burst. Is that Sprint Burst on 3 different people? I feel like it is. He's gonna hit that trap. No, he's not. He went a different way than I wanted him to. Unfortunate. Megan. If we lose that 1 gen for this chase, I'm not actually too upset. He had sprint burst too, so you're gonna go down. No, Meg and Cheryl were there. Megan like teleported or lagged, I don't know what. And then Cheryl was also there for the sprint burst. Oh, so it looks like Quentin got the, wait. Oh, no, it's not Quentin. Yeah, Quentin got the trap upstairs, unfortunate. Claudette's behind here. Yep, there's Claudette. I saw her. I done did seen you. Claudette. Hello. We're gonna go. Let's go this way. This way. And good job. There's the instant drop. We can probably chase you out. Let's break. Brutal Strength will help me out here. She has another pallet on her right that she could play around. But she doesn't. What exhaustion perk do you have? No, I don't want to break that door yet. If ever. If I can avoid breaking that door, I will. So we'll go for the grab. Who is up there? I think that was Quentin. Hi. Yes, I see you. Very, very nice of you to let me know via the seizure stick. Let's pick up this trap while we're on our way. There's Quentin. There's Sprint Burst. Sure. I do not mind this scenario. Hi, Quentin boy. Bye, Quentin boy. Trapper is so rewarding when you're like your traps that you set before. Just like they work out beautifully. It's just so rewarding. There's Claudie, who's holding Sprint Burst. I'm gonna get you to use it even though I'm not gonna chase. I could have hit you though, that's the funny part. Cheryl vaults, then goes left or right. Drops down. No pallet coming up, so we'll get the hit. Goes towards Gallows. Let's cut you off of Shack. And looks like Gallows is currently active. Honestly, you can take Gallows. Let's see if I can get there in time. Maybe not. It's gonna be dicey. I think someone's here. Ready up for the pallet stun. Yeah, if they were, doesn't matter now. Where are they at? We see someone doing Ruin. Good news is I have Pop already prepped for this. No one's up there. Let's grab this trap. And there's the unhook by Claudette from the look of things. No, Meg. Good sprint burst. Come on, go for the pallet, go for the pallet, go for the pallet. No! Not that pallet. Wrong pallet, Megan! Oh, you still give me a hit. So, good point, I suppose. Someone's on the gen? I think that's Cheryl. Well, I'll let them do their thing. I'll go pop it for 20 seconds. In just a moment. So that was not Meg. That's someone else up there. That's Claudette, sure. Pop it. How do I want to play this? There's no good real, like no real good spot to place a trap on this shack, to be honest with you. Like, there's no good corners. Let's see if we can push them to the left. Nope, there's the right. That's it. You shell me, girl. Oh, you want to play this pallet? Go for it. I'll replay it. Good job not vaulting. No progress on that. Let's pick you up. Can someone just step into this trap over here? That'd be wonderful. That'd make my day. Barbecue and chili doesn't tell me much. Pick up a trap. And let me put down a trap. I have an idea. Put down a trap right here. It's enough in the grass, we should be fine. No one's going for the unhook yet. There's Claudette. Let's check water wheel. Why the hell not? In a hot minute. There's the unhook. Let's see if we can pressure them to the left instead of to the right. Oh, I see one person bolting. Where's the unhooker? There's Meg. Let's push you to the left. You're not going to the left. Why? You just really want to play Saloon, I guess. Sure, you can play Saloon. You go upstairs? No. You'll vault. Go to the right. And if no sprint burst, no exhaustion perk, let's down you. I think everyone's on Death Hook, except for one. Everyone's on Death Hook except for one. You know, that's a fact. You're thankfully dead. Hi, Club. Don't you worry, not gonna chase you right away. I'm gonna pop first. And check the other gens. Alright, there's Quentin Boy. Which I have to remind myself that everyone here has Sprint Burst. Like, without fail. Good vault. That may have been Spine Chill, potentially. Excellent. That worked out just as well as I hope it would. So now we got Basement Hook on Quentin, but it's very likely that he's dead. So moot point. Yup, like I said, moot point. And everyone else is injured. Let's go for you, Cheryl. She didn't continue. There she is. There's a sprint burst. Water wheel. We can retrap this to push her off a water wheel. Good pallet drop. Like, you saw... Like, I definitely saw her think, I can't go to the left, otherwise I'm gonna get trapped. And immediately then went and got trapped. Barbecue doesn't show where Claudette is. Which means she's within 40 meters. Thankfully, hatch right here. And exit gates there and there. Last time I saw Claudette, she was closer to this exit gate, but don't need to worry about that, as I've seen Claudette now. Hi, Claudie. Time for you to die. That's a mid-fault. He'll take a hit. And we can just follow you out. Okay. Interesting. You went inside just to vault outside. You have pallet, you'll drop. Sure. And that will be that. Alright, let's put you on hook, and that'll be our 4K. Not too bad at all. That trap over there never got used, though, I will say. Alright, let's break the pallet, break the wall for some extra blood points. See if we have Brutality maxed out. Brutality is not maxed out. I'll just break those real quick. And I don't think there's any others that are dropped, so let's just get some extra deviousness. We'll need it. But GG, well played to the survivors. So we are looking at 7,300, 6, 587, 7265, and 8,000. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding was used. And let's see here. 87,000 blood points. And also a 4K for the Trapper Boy, put up to a 3-win streak once again. Yeah, so far, Brutal Strength has seemed to be the best option for Trapper's 4th perk, surprisingly. Do we get a new tome tomorrow? Right? Yeah. Awesome. That'll definitely also help out, doing some more challenges. Yeah. The tome should be getting the new page tomorrow. I mean, Rift is just, you know, play more and more or less. I'm already almost done with the tome. Or, sorry, not the tome, the Rift. I'm on level 52. Makes sense. I mean, you've been busy, Draft. You've been out and about, and let's put it this way. Much better to do that than it is to play Dead by Daylight. Have fun with friends, after all. Exactly, exactly. Alright, so Rob Freeden's already on. How many do we have? We have 5, as well as a Bloody Party streamers, I do believe. So that's another 6 matches, unless we find someone in Blood Web. Not bad. Blood point wise. We're doing good blood point wise. I'm fairly happy where we're at right now. As long as I follow through on the plan that I've set ahead of myself, I should be able to hit the 60 million no problem. And the thing is, it's not like I'm streaming all too much. I'm doing 3 10-hour streams a week. And then 4 to 5 hour streams thereafter. Like, when I was talking to Scary Drop Bear, they're like, oh yeah, we're doing like 12-hour streams every single day for a full month. I'm like, interesting. But then again, I guess they also said that their queue times were really long, where my queue times have been almost instantaneous this entire time. There's been some, like, slowdown here and there, but for the most part, it's been, like, snappy. Yeah, I don't know why. I think the main reason is because I'm in US Central, so I'm hitting probably US West, US East, and CA as well. And when those pools get more empty-ish, I start getting, like I said, I don't know why, I get SA, EU, and RU as well. The dog again, not bad. Let's break here. I love trapping in the broken wood. A lot of people don't see it because they just see the broken wood and they kind of just move on from there. Let's chase you out early. Yeah, it's fine. Go for it. It's not like you got much distance there. Do you have a key? I feel like that Quada has a key. He has a pallet. Will she camp it? She didn't camp it this time. Insta drop. We're on short side though. Excellent. That's a nice quick down. Barbecue shows me a whole lot of nothing. Thankfully, I did see at Water Wheel. This person seems to be going for the unhook. Let's hit them. Where's Meg going? Towards Shack? Does she have the distance for Shack? I don't think she does. Close. Let's break. Someone else went for the unhook. That's at least 3 people off of gens right now. Feng Min. 4 people off of gens. Good job not faulting. We'll break at this point. Play the next pallet? Sure, go for it. I eat pallets all day long. Alright, looks like she's going towards Shack. Come on, hit the door, hit the door, hit the door. Yes! Get you down. Basement's here too. Can we do basement trapper? It's kind of harder on this with that door open. Because I need, instead of 3 traps, I need 4. But I could work it. It's not outside the realm possibility. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing once again. So instead of inside, normally I run the inside out. We're gonna do outside in for this trap. But we're gonna set it up nonetheless. That trap there. Perfect. I see him going down. I think that was Claudette. Alright, so Claudette gets trapped. Feng Min doesn't have BP. Let's put Claudette down in basement first. And then see if Feng Min has DS. Hi. Drop pallet. She did not. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Meg goes down. Feng Min's the most recovered. Let's see if you have DS. You do have DS, which means Meg has DS. Or Medal of Man. It's one or the other. But Meg has something that increases her chances of getting the obsession markers over Feng Min. More likely than not. It's not a guarantee that they get the obsession markers if you have DS, or something that increases it, but it's definitely more likely. Let's grab some traps. There's Nia here, however. Sprint burst, nicely done. No reason to chase you with sprint burst in hand. Let's put a trap here. Yep, I'm gonna let them get the unhooks. That's fine. That's fine. They both missed it. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll go for Feng Min then. Yeah, I was trying to set up for when they got out. One person did get hit on Saloon. Oh, wait, she went ahead of me. That's a mistake. Good, Dead Hard. You still have pallet, but you have nothing here, so you're going to go down in the basement now. Again. Oh, you guys need to heal, like ASAP. Also, I do question why the person up at Saloon went through the window while not in chase. No, that's right. I put it on the door. That's right. I forgot about that. I put it on the door this time. Scratch marks. Put a trap here. Let's... Where'd my other trap go? I forget. Yeah, like I said, putting traps in the middle of the wood is not bad. Because they don't look there very often. Hi. So you go down. Hi, Feng Min. Uh-huh. Alright, you go down. I know that you don't have DS, and you're on Death Hook. Let's put you down in basement first. That's why you cannot go down around basement against Trapper. It just does not work out in your favor. Hi, Meg. Now, how many times have you been hooked? Based on the fact that I'm not struggling, I think you're dead. Which would be unfortunate, but oh well. You're not dead, so you're now bait. So let's put the trap here, in the middle of wood. Like I say, I don't really see that often. Both Nia and Claude are just like, we're just gonna work on gens. You guys You guys do your own thing. Have fun. Now let's grab this trap in passing. Is Claudia gonna get hit? She is not. She was careful. Now the only one that they can go through... You fool! You've activated my trap card. Alright, now we wait. Hey, you got past! Nicely done. So Claudette goes in basement now. Yeah, unfortunately, when Pallet's not down, you have to kind of hook on the outside most, or not trap hook, but trap on the outside most times. All right, let's do this. We'll leave that open for future. Oh, the Moans of Pain are Claudette. I gotcha. All right. Where are we at, guys? Let's put a trap right here. And where's another trap I can pick up? There's one over by Water Wheel. Oh yeah, that's the pallet. Right. Anything over here? No. The trap over in that back corner that I'm never gonna go to. Hey, someone's over here. Who's that? Nia? Yes. Let's go for Nia. She's my 4th property stack. Let's do that. Let's also grab this trap while we're at it. Grab that real quick. I kind of wish Trapper could also just grab traps on the run. Like, he runs over them and grabs them up. But I understand we have to kind of, like, reset them, quote unquote. They'll go up. We can red light mind game you. Nope. No dice. That's vault. Heal vault. That's fine. Go for the pallet. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Hey, Megan. Do you want to go to basement? Wait, I can't go to basement. It's impossible for me to literally put her in basement right now. I'd have to go all the way around. No, it's not gonna happen. I want my 4th barbecue stack. Screw it. I want my 4th barbecue stack. I know you're over here though, Meg. Just did a glyph. She'll vault. Trade? No, she didn't want to trade. Do you want to go and check? We can go and check if you want. Nope. Do you want to drink of water instead? Silly Meg. You aren't a horse. You don't drink from there. Alright, upsy daisy. Alright, let's get some extra blood points. Oh, we're already maxed out. We're good. Let me break some doors then for brutality. To be fair, we have gotten a lot of traps this game, so I can't complain too much. Hey, we found a hatch. Would you look at that? But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 6,300, 8,000, 6,391, and 7,400. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. Thank you kindly. Good luck, have fun next match. Well, that survivor seems nice. I appreciate them. 84,000 blood points for the match. Not bad. Another 4 stacks, so that's 4 wins in a row on Trapper Boy. Very nice. Let's ready up. Go into our blood web. Let's grab this. Grab this. And we need to go through about 2 blood webs. Yeah, about 2 blood webs. Survivor Pudding. Bloody Party Streamers is a no-go on this one. That's fine. I'm gonna grab that, though. Alright, we should be good for blood points. And I see hollow shells, but no Survivor Puddings. How many do I have now? 4. So we have 5 matches worth on Trapper at this point, between that and the Bloody Party Streamers. It's about an hour and 15 minutes of matches on Trapper, give or take. And we're only 600,000 out, just about, on blood points for our second million. So we're doing pretty good. We're making good time. We are making good time. Oh, Jesus. Well, I wasn't going to hit max blood points before, but I'm definitely going to now. Maybe I should go down to 800,000. Because what's the max blood points I can get? So if I hit, let's say theoretically, 25, 30,000, let's say, 30,000. So it'd be 30,000 times 1, 2, yeah, it'd be times 6. So it'd be 180. Maybe I should go down to 800,000 then, before the match begins. Just in case, like, this happens. It'd be the worst case scenario, quote-unquote worst case, best case scenario. But I think that might not be a bad idea, just that way we don't waste blood points. Because if I get 30,000 blood points in the match, I'm going to get this match times 5, 150,000. So we're going to waste that, like, 50,000 blood points this match, give or take. So we're gonna, yeah. I think maybe 800,000s would be a good idea. I think that would be a good idea. Alright. Also, I haven't had time to look at the other bug reports. Problem with matches. What's this one? I'm only playing with new players who are not in my category. It's very boring. Maybe MMR is on and your matches aren't going well. I don't know. I think that's probably just a late night queue thing. Oh, Jesus, this ruin's god-awful. Can I put a trap? I can barely hide that. That might work if they see the totem and don't check for a trap. How often do they vault into the shrine? Not often, but they're gonna see that. There's no way. I mean, I say that and someone's gonna absolutely fall for that, but still. There's Claudette. Let's chase her. You want to drop pallet? Go for it. Problem is, I can hear you while I'm blind. When do you think survivors are gonna learn that flashlighting over the pallet's a bad idea? Because any killer worth their salt, even if they don't have like a god tier headset, is going to be able to hear them and just track them that way. Like, it's not like I'm using an EQ or anything. I'm just straight up tracking you with my stock headset. It's a good headset, don't get me wrong, but it's like, it is a stock headset. Like, there's no EQ, there's no bass boost, there's no nothing. It is just me tracking your sounds. You have a trap here. There's everyone. Everyone's in 40 meters, apparently. Hey, everyone's right here. Holy hell. That's fine by me. Okay, my girl, where are you going? Watch her do the exact thing I just said, which is she's gonna go vault frickin' shrine. Good job, not pallet stunning. Most catch up to me, but I don't know if I'd say most really track either. Good, dead hard. I don't really pay attention or use it often. Fair. I don't know. I just find most survivors, they flashlight over pallet and think, oh, I'm absolutely gonna get, you know, distance from this. It's like, nope, no, you're not. It's not gonna work that way. Basement is over in main building. That's unfortunate. I want to do more basement trapper. Well, however, we did get a trap. What trap was that? Oh, that was ruin. That's my ruin trap. Even when I do use it over pallets, it's just for the challenge because it eases to blind. That's true. I find that's what a lot of people probably do. At the same time, there are a lot of people who definitely don't. Quentin boy. You tried to do my totem, didn't you, you little sneak? Bad Quentin. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do it because it's been, for lack of a better term, glorified by like Noob 3 and Aaron. Like they very often blind over pallets and then try and do something sneaky, like, you know, running through the killer or something like that. And so I find very often that survivors definitely do it to mimic said behavior. And in doing that, then we obviously get, like, those type of plays. Yo, what's up, Birchie? How you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. I'm Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach you guys how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, let's get you down. They got the unhooks, which means that they're not going to go for the totem yet, unless all three of them are right here. Which means I have time to go back to the hook. Doing well, cannot complain. I have time to pressure the totem. Hi, Claudie. I see a person on the far gen, though. I could probably give up a gen right now without too much of a worry. If Quentin, so if we see the unhook, we're gonna say Quentin's on it. And if Quentin's on it, we can go back for the unhook and re-down Quentin, as he won't have DS. Oh, sure, go for it. So, I'm gonna say that's probably Quentin, which should then allow me to re-down him. There's Jill. Let's wait out the 12 seconds, re-down her. Yeah, the way she's playing, she has BT. Alright, let's find out if you have DS. That's another good question. You do have DS, which means Kate probably has DS too. So let's keep that in mind. At the very least, Kate now, it should be well known enough that she has DS. Let's trap right here. Now, looking at this area, I could probably do basement trapper. Hi, Claudie. Do you want to be in basement? If you do, I can help out. Oh, yes, please. Go to family residence. Go to family residence. You're going a bit farther away than I'd like. Let's see if I can push you to the left. Because I think I can do basement trapper with this basement. It has a vault, 2 openings, but no pallets. That's the main difference. Good at dead hard attempt, I will say, though. Can I get you to basement from here? I don't know. I don't know. This might be a bit dicey, but we'll try. They untrap that. Okay. I don't think I can. They have 16 seconds on totem. The Terrorists might scare them off, but I'm doubtful. Yeah, we just lost that because we got overzealous. We're going to lose Ruin as well. So we'll go for whoever's on Ruin. We'll leave Claudie. Who dis? Quentin boy? You got it, Quentin? Let's see if we can get them into family residence and try and go for the vault. Well, that is a vault. The wrong vault, Quentin. Just hanging out to get my game to update. I feel that. Alright. Let's push you over into that. Okay. Oh, there's 3 openings. I didn't realize there's a 3rd one. I thought it was only 2. That's unfortunate. Do you have a pallet, Quentin? You do here. That's a good dead hard, actually. Really good dead hard. Won't matter much in the end. Yeah, it's usually like the files verifying that takes way too long for some reason. Go figure. Alright, so now we're reliant on top. There's 1 and 2 gens here. We have to check this gen, which based on the aura read, there is a person on it. And that's some decent progress too. That is 2 people. Claudette's there injured. Let's go for Claudette. We know that she doesn't have DS. Claudie. There we go. Good dead hard. I appreciate that. Who haven't I hooked? Is it Jill? Or is it Kate? I forget. Oh, it's Claude. Oh, I see why. Yeah, because I didn't hook her on the top. Because I got overzealous and wanted to put her in basement. Whoopsie. Hi, Kate, my girl. Are you gonna drop pallet? Nope. Yeah, what's up, Not Sniffer? How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. I see a Quentin boy. I see a Kate. Is she going for pallet? Where are you going? Ooh, can we put you in basement? We might be able to put you in basement, Kate. I think we can. Dead hard? Ah, brutal. And I appreciate the hydrate. I'll do that right after this match. Oh, why didn't you stay in your basement? It's been so much fun for you and your teammates. When do I do customs? Usually we do it once a month. We have our next Killer Friends. That's gonna happen after this challenge is done, of course. So as soon as this challenge is done, we'll do a Kill Your Friends. Alright, there's at least 2 people around. There's Jill over there. And we'll spin the wheel after this match. Jill's over here. On pallet. Will it hit? Sure, drop it. Let's push you this way, then break. Let's see if we can get you close to basement, my dear. Are you on death hook? You might be. You're the one who DS'd me. No, you're on first hook. Can I get you in a basement? You're not struggling. Just tells me you're on death hook. I'm really cool, and I played against you when you were Blight on Backwater. I take it that was that yesterday or the day before, Sniffer? We played a lot of Blight matches recently. We got up to our 50 win streak in a row not too long ago. So as you can imagine, lots of Blight matches. So we saw 2 people on this gen, like a week ago? That makes sense. We were playing a lot of Blight then too. Like for the last 2 weeks, give or take. So everyone's on death hook except for 1 person. Probably the Claudette. Yeah, it is a Claudette. We know that for a fact, actually. Because she was our 4th stack of barbecue. Alright. So we can't get altruism off of Quentin, though. We see Claudette here. We can get altruism off of you, though, Claudie girl. Vault? Oh, you could have vaulted. It would have been so easy. Just press spacebar and it's all good. But no, you had to frickin' be smart. Dead hard? There's the dead hard. Let's swing. Well, I do appreciate Stomp by saying hi, and would love to have your party Guilty ones if you aren't already. Alright, Claudie... Actually, you know what? We're gonna do something else. I was gonna drag her closer towards the basement. I'm gonna drag her away from it, because there's an exit gate there. There's an exit gate here, too, though. Let's see if they're on comms. I'm gonna put a trap right here. We already see that this exit gate has progress. We see scratch marks going this direction. So someone's here and going for the save. There's Kate. Get it? She's on pallet. Sure. Sure, light that way. We'll break. She's on death hook. I think we get a 2K at most out of this. Yeah, probably a 2K at most. We have a trap waiting for us. That was rude. We need to cut her off on the right. because there is an exit gate. Quentin could try for a body block. He's gonna be hard pressed to do so. We're gonna have to round it out. We're bloodlusted now. He's going around the far side. That's down you. Now they could try for a flashlight save. You can't heal tech her, mate. It's not happening. But Claudette's still here. She's gonna try for a flashlight save. Not a moth, sorry to say, Claudia. Good, dead hard. But we're close enough to a hook where it's not a matter. That's not an issue. Yep, we're good. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a 2K. In a 10 hook 2K, I can't complain too much. We played well. We played well. Would have been nice to get a 4K. I was so hoping to get someone into the basement. I should just put Claude on a hook and call it a day, but I cost myself a hook. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 8,000, 1607, 8,000, 7750, 4 stacks, and a survivor. Pudding was used. So that match, we're looking at 76,000 blood points. And we did lose our streak on the Trapper Boy. Unfortunate, but oh-y well. Alright, alright. Let's ready up again. And let's go down to 800,000 this time, as we were talking about earlier. I think that might be the right move. And let's see. So we need to go down 3 blood webs in that case. That's fine. That's fine. 2 more blood webs, ideally. Let's do this. Let's grab this then. At the very least, okay, 840, so 3 blood webs down, we should be fine. And another Bloody Fire Streamers. Hey, look at that. Not bad. Cannot complain. Medkit toolbox, that's about it. Cool, cool. So after 5 hours, we've hit 1.5 million. So after 10 hours, we'll hit the 3 million. Yep. That works out. That math does work out. So we'll hit our 31 million by the end of today. Then 34 million by the end of tomorrow. Be our next 2 5-hour streams. So we'll be live for another 5 hours today until 3 a.m. CST. They got another 1.5 mil. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be the 9 to 2 p.m. No, 9 to 1, 9 to 2 p.m., give or take. Are you guys liking the later night streams? Are you enjoying it? Alright, how do I want to play this? It's another map that's a little bit tricky at times. They're already on middle gen? Holy hell in a handbasket. You enjoy them? Happy to hear. Wait the pallet. You want to drop that pallet too, Tap? Be my guest, my boy. Alright, well, let's pick you up. Where's basement? Basement's here. A lot harder for us to trap, arguably. Let's put him into the back hook. Barbecue shows me almost nothing. We only saw 1 survivor, though, off of barbecue. That makes sense. That makes sense. At the end of the day, I can't force you to be always active in chat. And I appreciate however active you are in chat, as is. You'll go again. What gen did you pop? You didn't see anyone on gens. That's been blocked. So we might keep some of the late night streams late night. I think it also sets a decent precedent for if I do get like a 9 to 5 job. And Barson, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach guys how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. You have Dead Hard, right? You have to. Oh! I guess not. Alright, what hooks? I guess let's see if they're in middle. Tab was on there earlier, would make sense. There's at least one person in middle. There goes Ruin, which means we have Pop in hand. You play Nurse? Hey, what's up, Pika Ghost? Night's been good, Barson. Night's been good. If you want me to play Nurse, you can always use channel point rewards. There's no wood there. Most people don't check behind bar, and I can put this here to catch 2 sides. I get the unhook on Jake, that's fine. Let's pick up another trap. Or else do I want to trap those, the next problem. Check this corner. Ace tile. They already got the one over at bar, I think. So let's trap here in corner, because I do hate the maze tile. Let's... They got that gen, fine. Scratch marks, that's Felix. He ran at me for some reason. GG's. Are you pallet camping? You did not. Have him around corner, put down a trap. We'll play Match Nurse next match. Sounds like a plan to me. And one person in middle. Scratch mark, show Leon. You were getting a flashbang, weren't you, sneaky devil? Where'd you go? Yeah, that's not gonna work too well. Sorry to say. That's a big fat no for me. GG's from the scrims earlier, by the way. Had a ton of fun playing you. I appreciate that, Barson. Thank you, thank you. Did I hydrate? I did. I did indeed. But I'll do so again right now. Barbecue. I think there's a person on the left. I don't know. I don't actually see. Some decent work on middle. If I was right, someone here. That is Tappy Boy. Let's pop that. They did get bar. Let's retrap. It's not a great idea. It's a really bad trap, I'll be real. They got that gen. Let's put it on wood pile. The problem is with this map is that the traps are dark, and most of this area is like bright white. Makes my life a whole lot harder. Let's go for you, Tap. Are we gonna chase over towards Shack? Looks like it. You do have a pallet coming up, however. Will you drop it? Sure, go for it. Frick. I mean, pops are only real gen regression currently. Where is he going? That's the maze tile? That's so funny. That maze tile was intended for when I push people into there, but it did not work out that way. All right, let's push him around here. He might have not seen that trap on this side. Very nicely done, Tap. That was a really good dodge. I did not think he had the distance. Apparently he did. We go to maze tile now. Let's go for Jake, but there's also Leon. Jake wants the body block. We're not gonna allow that. We're gonna go for Leon, who has two sets of pallets up here. There's 2 god pallets there. Hello? Why would you do that? Bounce landing? Even if yet. I question you, Leon. I have no idea what's up with you. That was a very strange decision, I'll be real. Alright, so we're gonna have to play off of altruism now. Who have we not hooked? Is it Jake? Or is it Felix? I think it's Felix. Up there. Might hit that. Hard to say. Not there. We can probably take the one off of the plow. They haven't been on either exit gate, by the way. I just saw Felix. Let's grab my trap. Act like I haven't seen him yet. Felix boy. There we are. He'll vault. Really hopeful that he's gonna hit that trap on wood. There's Tap. Let's get you. Tap is dead on hook. The only problem now is that Leon only has 30 seconds before he dies on hook. Which means I can't... No, Tap's not dead. Oh, thank God. If Tap was dead, then I'd be in a little bit more trouble. Leon dies now. There's Jake. How do you want to play this, Jake? Good dodge. Yo, what's up, Dot Ditter? How you doing today, my friend? Go for it. There's Felix. You want to chase him. Why leave your teammate like that? Let's see if I can get this to work. There's Jake. I can play this game. Yes! And that there's why I'm not going to hit you.
Yeah.
No, he did not. I purely tried to body block him into it. It's why I refused to hit him. That was 200 IQ plays right there. Well, at least we got a 3K out of it. Not the best situation, but a 3K is not 3K. Now let's just do some trapper exercises real quick. You know, need to make sure our trap in hand is all nice and strengthened. But GG, well played to these survivors. Also, Entity Displeased. How is the Entity Displeased with that show right there? Come on. That's some BS right there, Entity. All right, 5, 4, 7, 3, and 6, 0, 5, 0. That's, was that 4 stacks or 3 stacks? I want to say 4 stacks off of the Jake, but I don't know. I think I may have not hooked Felix that game. What was the result there? Let's find out. Jakey boy, 3 stacks, 3 stacks. Rough. Unfortunate. Yep, we're gonna play a match of Nurse next. And we'll actually we'll refund the reroll, by the way, because you first want to spin the wheel before you reroll. The wheel is 50 channel points versus the reroll, which is 100. So that's only 55,000 blood points. Blah. Wheel spun first, was it? Oh, we did, yeah, Sniffer. You're right, Sniffer spun the wheel. Okay, gotcha, you're right, you're right. Nope, you are right. We did lose our win streak on Trapper Boy, which was 0, so that's meaningless. So let's spin the wheel. Let's do that first. And then we'll play Match Nurse after. So we're gonna spin the wheel, and we're gonna re-roll the wheel. We're gonna re-roll again. So we got the Hag. It ain't the Trapper, but it's pretty freaking close. Hagatha. Alright. Do you have any... Yeah, you do have some survive puddings. Good, good. let's go into do one blood web. Yeah, let's do one blood web. There is a TTV in the lobby. We want to give them, actually 2 TTVs. We want to give them shoutouts. I need to go into my blood web though, so I'm gonna have to do it during the match. Do I like playing PC more than console? Like for Dead by Daylight or like in general? Because Dead by Daylight, abso-freaking-lutely. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about that question. There is no argument for me that DBD on PC is better in comparison. Alright, there we go. Still have another 30 seconds. D Han and Kaizen Main. D Han and Kaizen Main. 3 flashlights this game. I do want to point that out. Trying to build a PC, but I have no knowledge on building one. So here's the question. Why are you trying to build a PC? Is it for cost or the experience? If it's for the experience, that's one thing. If it's for cost, just buy a pre-built. Don't worry about it. People say left and right that building your own is always going to be better. And it's a fun experience, don't get me wrong. But I would say, if it's not for an experience, just go with pre-built. Call it a day. And you don't need anything insane. Depends on what you're doing on it, obviously. If you're streaming, then that throws a whole another wrench into things. If you're just gaming, then anything with a decent graphics card, get an i7. If you want to, you know, splurge, an i9. I'd say that. So here's the problem. So 3 flashlights. Let's see if these survivors actually use their flashlights to trigger my traps. Let's find out. For some reason, recently I haven't seen a lot of survivors doing that, I will say. Alright. That load bar is taking a while. I haven't seen many survivors as of recent use their flashlights to trigger my traps. I've seen a lot of like flashlight users when I use Hag, but for some reason they just don't flashlight traps. Then again, I usually put my traps in places that are around corners, so it might be a little bit harder to do so. So we'll see what happens with these survivors. Having 3 of them, it would suggest to me that they're going to be in a Swift. So they're going to be a little bit more coordinated than your average survivor. Alright. Let us see what we can do with the Hag. Okay, I was right. That early, I was thinking about it, that early, whatchamacallit, that loading screen was taking a while. Well, unfortunate. Move on to the next one. Oh, pain. Yeah, like I said, I had a sneaking suspicion. Let's throw on a bloody party streamers. And is Hag on a win streak? Hag's on a 2-win streak. That's not bad. Alright, let's ready up. Only 1 flashlight this time. Use the add-on that you spawn anywhere. Oh, what? Mint Rag, where I can teleport? Honestly, I don't really care for it. If I was to use add-ons, I'd probably use Dried Cicada and Dragonfly Wings for extra range. Yeah, I think it bumps me up from like 40 to 60 meters, which is kind of insane. It's like either 60 or like 66. It's rather significant. Also, I meant to look at this earlier. So... interesting. Oh, gamer friendly. There we go. Bout Guild Spire, 1.8k followers, gamer friendly team. I see now. That's where the team one is. Because I remember I asked that earlier, and I couldn't figure it out where, but now that explains where the team name ends up by under the about. That hasn't always been there, is it? I don't remember them putting the number of followers down under their about. Like, I thought it used to be up by the gift sub area. Odd. 'Tis odd. What the hell is he well? At least I know where to look now. But yeah, officially part of Gamer Friendly. It's been there long. I've been on Twitch more, I think. Could have sworn it's like further up, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Who knows? Either ways. But yeah, officially part of a stream team, which is pretty cool. I'm one of like a handful of Dead by Daylight streamers. Shelby also got into Gamer Friendly. I'm not sure if they also mentioned that. So Shelby and I are in a stream team together. The only unfortunate part is everyone streams wicked earlier in comparison to me. Like, when I'm saying earlier, I mean like early. Whereas I'm streaming probably the latest out of everyone. Because most people, I think, end by, like, in the afternoon. So most times, I'm probably not going to be rating them. I'll probably be the last one on the stream team. Hag on this map. We can play this. The shack is, our basement's here, which is really great for me. Trip that. Let's... I want to play this. Oh my god, this freaking totem is in no man's land. Holy hell. Could we maybe not put a totem there? Please and thank you. Tile there, so scratch marks here. Let's put a trap here. Let's try and keep this like 3 or 4 gen, I think. Where else? Still have not tripped my traps. Maybe you want to hit bus? Or right here? Let's put one right here. I know we have a trap like a little bit farther away, but still. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Hi, Leon! How you doing, buddy? Let's put a trap right here. You guys want to trip a trap? Come on, Leon, you know you want to do it. You know you wanna. Now you want to throw a pal instead? Bad Leon. Trip a trap. Oh, there we go. There we go, Leon. There we go. Or not. I need to push you this way. There we go. Oi, you! Megan! No touching the totem. I think we're close enough to basement, right? Yeah, we are. It's basement time. And we actually have a pretty good setup, too. Alright, we're gonna put him on second hook. Then we put our trap right here for a grab trap. Have fun, Leon. Let's put a trap. There goes Rune. That's fine. We're in basement now, my friends. This game has become something completely different from what you're used to. Put it that way. Drop this. I hear them drop down. Alright, we got pallet. That's fine. Looks like I put my trap a bit too far in right here, so I need to put it like right there instead. Put this here again, recycle. Sure, give me more pallets. Do it. Not mind that at all. I hear this gen being worked on. It is right next to a trap. Hi, Meg. Another long stream? As always, my friend. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How you doing? Looks like they're crouching up the stairs. It's down you. Hey, Claudette. You're good, happy to hear. But going pretty well. We're doing another 10-hour stream today and tomorrow. Let's find out if Leon has DS. If he has DS, Meg has DS. Answer is no. Back in the basement you go, Leon. You're like the Harry Potter of Dead by Daylight. I see one person there. Forgot to stretch and drink waters? Oh, absolutely. Trust me, my chat would not let me forget that. I'll tell you what, they are very good to me in that regard. Oi, Megan! Oh, it's still regressing. I thought you were still over here. No, Leon's not having a fun time. He's trapped in the basement. Yeah, I have, like, hydrate set to, like, every 15 minutes, and pretty much every 15 minutes chat reminds me. Hi, Claudie. Man, that's what I love Unrelenting. Didn't work that time, though. She'll hit that trap. ITH. Yeah, what's up, Volcano? They set that off going upstairs. That's surprising. That's actually really surprising. Interesting. Put that trap there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Did someone just touch a gen while injured? Claudette, what are you doing? Bad Claudette. Now you go into basement. Tunnel Leon? No. I mean, I don't chase people. I'm not a chase hag. I'm a trap hag. Alright, you triggered that. That's fine. I need to put this a little bit further out. Well, good news for you. We're playing Trapper right after this. Trap here. Yeah, we're just using all of our Survivor puddings, Volcano. We're going to play Trapper. This was the spin. We're almost out of our Survivor puddings, though. So we won't be on Trapper for long. Oh, Nurse. Sorry. Nurse is after this. Nurse is after this, and then Trapper. You're right. Thank you. As I've told you guys many times before, if you guys don't remind me about things, I'm not going to remember. Up here. Hi, Leon. Are you sure you want to be here, Leon? I feel like you don't want to be here. Basement. No basement. Second stage, however. At least 3, probably. Yeah, they're playing around this trap pretty smart. Megan, get off my gen. Come here. Swing. Let's push you into that trap. Yeah, let's push you there later. Let's put this trap here. And he doesn't go for the vault. Our trap here is gone. Leon's on Death Hook. Dead hard. Very nice. Let's push him this way. Because he has a trap there. Which means he's dead now. We're gonna lose a gen, though. Yeah. We're kind of in trouble in that regard. They've done a good job of managing gens as I'm trapping. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can extend my web out a bit, I think. Dude, 2 gens. There's Meg, though. Was that Sprint Burst? That may have been. So we need to down her ASAP. Thankfully, this pallet's gone. And she has used her Sprint Burst. Let's grab you. And then let's go pop that gen immediately. Oh, hi, Claudette. Hi. I need to pop that, thank you. I mean, sure, you gen tapped it, but now you're injured. What's the thought process there? 20 seconds, get off the gen. I take an injury from you. This is fine by me, Claudie. There's the dead hard. They get the unhook, and now we can put you on hook. We can go pop that gen again for another 20, which would then result in a total of 40 seconds. Yeah, this is fine by me. Yeah, I think it's like the console dead hard or something. I don't know what's up with console dead hard. Oh, you doubled up that gen. Yeah, you did, you sneaky buggers. Hi, Claudie. Hi, Meg. You think I'm gonna let you get away and go for that hook? You're freaking dead wrong, mate. You are dying here. So you insta drop. Place down a trap. She's gonna go wide to avoid it. Good job. But this just results in a trade. So now we just go for Claude, who has adrenaline. Throw the trap. Good adrenaline. Good adrenaline, nerd. Oh, you hit the trap on the right? Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, you didn't. Why not? Don't you like tripping traps? Oh, that's rude. Why would you do that? Poor Hagatha's short enough. You want to get her even shorter? Smash her into the ground? Okay, why would you slow vault that? Buddy. Where are we going? I'm gonna make that. Alright. You just put off a hook. Where's everyone else? I have no idea at this point. I literally have no clue. Are you still over here? Hey, my slug's still over here. Hi, Megan. Let's put you up on hook. Let's find out where the other Claudie is. Other Claudie is nowhere to be found, so she was within 40 meters of me. We can then use our pop timer for this Claudie. Hi, Claudie. How are you? I'm just gonna draw a trap on you. There's a trap. There's a trap. There's a trap. Here's a trap. Like a trail of breadcrumbs from Claude. There's a trap. You want another trap? There's a trap. Alright, your time should be up for DS. If it's not, you're gonna hit like 1,000 traps. Where's other Claude? What the hell? Am I crazy? Where'd the other Claude go? Interesting. Well, I guess I got a hatch. I is confused because I didn't see her on any barbecue, which might mean she's in basement. I wonder. I guess I'll have to check. I'll close this and we'll go for a basement. She might bleed out though before the person on hook. That might be a thing. Sorry, I think Claudie sucks a suck. But I have no clue where you are. Literally no idea. Will Adrenaline pop twice if gens are done, then hatch is closed? No, because Adrenaline works the same way NOED does, which is once exit gates are powered. Unbreakable play? I'm doubtful. But yeah, Adrenaline reads the same way as NOED. Which reads the same way as No Way Out, but No Way Out works differently for some ungodly reason. Go figure. Or at least according to someone. I haven't tested it yet. I should test No Way Out. Unfortunately, she's gonna bleed out. Let's find out if you're in basement. Are you down here? No way to know. Sorry. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 6,300, 8,000, 6,715, and 6,200. 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. And we're gonna jump onto the nurse. 81,000 blood points that match. And Hag is now at a 3-win streak in a row. Yeah, I need to test out No Way Out and see if when I close the exit gates, that No Way Out activates. But I think I need at least 3 people in a custom to test that. But 'tis a nurse time. Do you have a survivor pudding, nurse, my girl? You do not. I need to go into at least 1 blood web. And we can always use a hollow shell. Why would it not work with 2? I would need myself and 2 survivors. So maybe I worded it wrong, but I need myself and at least 2 survivors. I need 3 people total. Yeah, and that's on me. I didn't communicate that well, to be honest. Survivor pudding. No. Let's put on a hollow shell just in case. I don't have a hollow shell. Never mind then. Never mind. Alright, sounds good. Probably not tonight. 2 flashlights and 2 medkits. Sounds like a plan to me. Is Nurse on a 1 streak? I don't think she is. She's on a 0. Annotated blueprint, Hatch at Killer Shack, and McMillan. Alright. Because No Way Out reads the same way as No Ed and Adrenaline, but just doesn't work the same way for some reason. Don't know why. To be fair, Rancor is one of the only perks that says once all 5 gens are completed, which sucks. Still pissed about that one Rancor play. Like, it took so long to figure out how I could make sure I could get the Rancor without having to risk them escaping. Like, oh, okay, this will work perfectly. Close hatch. Nope. Well then, that's unfortunate. Just a wee bit. Alright. And there's one of the maps that we don't know where we are. Is this Coal Tower? Suffo Pit? Suffo Pit. Okay. I already see a survivor. Excellent. They're going by Shack, it looks like. Went by Longside. Totem's in a god-awful location. Scratch marks. Hold on. There's Jill. Look at the hit. You play Billy? I mean, you can have me play Billy next match if you want, by using the channel point reward. But I won't be playing Billy right now. Infectious Fright, 2 people. Rune's still up. Let's go for them. There's Cheryl. Good dodge. Oh, you're playing Billy. Gotcha. That's 4 people off of gens. I was really hoping that she was going to vault. We'll hit Cheryl. Jill, do you see this? Cheryl's over here waiting for you to get down. How rude. Need to do shorter blinks on Cheryl, it looks like. She seems to be very keen on the double back. Head on. Gotcha. Interesting choices, but okay. Alright, Jill's healed up. I imagine that they're gonna be on that gen on hill. people, looks like. At least one. Just a little bit too far away. I'll pay for that. That's one. I don't hear my totem. That's good news. It's down you. Alright, let's hook you up real quick. There's a gen done. But that's okay. Barbecue and chili fires off. That gen's still regressing. I see one person over here, I think Cheryl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Cheryl. It was. No gen progress here, no gen progress there. Is it Cheryl? I heard the drop down. Shield W this time? What? No way that just happened. I pressed M1 as soon as she head-oned out. Interesting. No, she hit me with head-on, or attempted to, but I grabbed her. I wonder if that's recreatable. Can I grab people out of a head-on if I time it right? I'm genuinely curious on this. Interesting. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, Ruin's gone. I forgot about that. It's like freaking grabbing a bullet out of there. Never happened twice. Because I heard the head-on trigger. Fatigue. There's definitely someone over here still. I think the Atom. No one there. And still regressing. I might want to keep over onto this regen side, honestly. Over by mines. That girl has to be freaking fuming, though. Like, she's like, I hit my head on. Why didn't it count? Yada, yada, yada. Alright, let's see. I think that's Mia. Oh, that's Cheryl. I'm gonna go for Cheryl. Let's kill you off. Reduce resources. Well, she tried again. I'm gonna try for it if she goes for the head-on play. No, I don't think she did. I don't know where she went. There's Mia. Good dodge. Yeah, I kind of want to test out if you can actually time it right for head-on. What gen was that just popped off? We still have our 3 gen. Yep, confirmed down with the second blink. Now let's go back to hill ASAP and pop. I don't know if we get there in time. I think they split the gens 2 and 2. We're gonna blink immediately. There they left. We're gonna go try and get the grab. I think I saw him underneath that minecart. Maybe not. scratch marks going around the hill. There's Cheryl. Hit you. Need to get line of sight on her and get a quick down. Adam's trying to block too. The thing is, if I lose that gen, the game's over. Rough. I had that hit too. I just played it too safe. Adam's right there on this gen. Let's get you down. If no one's on the hill gen, then we should be fine. But it looks like this gen's about to pop. Is the one major problem. There's Adam. They did not get hill gen, however. There's Cheryl, there's Jill. Good job. This gen is firing off, though. The funny thing is I don't think anyone's on it. There's Adam going back to that gen. Let's manually regress this, since no one's been on it in a hot minute. Might be too focused in on this one. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just zone the map for now. We know where at least 3 of them are. So I can let the gens just regress. Gotta be a bit patient here. You see scratch marks going over to that side there. And crows over there. Let's just break this for the sake of breaking it. Yeah, we're getting some good regression going here. Crows right there. I just need to play this nice and patient. Scratch marks, that's Jill. And then we'll just draw a line in the middle of the map. As they were not going to cross here. With a hit. And since he's not going out from here, we're going to chase. And that will give me another pop. Okay. We want to hook him, though. Let's hook him right here between the 3 gens. That way I can pretty much just sit on this. And if they want to complain about me camping, then oh well. So gen over there's been touched again. That's 20 seconds off of this gen. They're on that gen. We're gonna just regress it. There's Jill, still injured. I'm gonna force the unsafe unhook. There's Mia, who's the one on hill gen. And put you on hook and then regress that by 20 seconds. Yeah, I saw the scratch marks. I was worried for a second there. Jill and Adam over here on this gen. Which means I think it's Cheryl on that gen. She touched it. Yeah, it's Cheryl, like I thought. Will you go for the unhook now? You will not. That'll be a trade. Didn't they have 2 flashlights this game? I feel like that was a thing. Alright, they finally finished that gen, though. The thing is, they probably haven't put any time into any other gens. Why do you love Billy Volcano? I'm curious. Scratch marks? So close. Need just a little bit more distance. Down you. 2 people over there, they're healing. That gives me enough time to hook and pressure elsewhere. Are they going for the flashlight save, I wonder? They split the 3 gen, but 2 people dead, we're in a really good spot. I can afford to chase a little, but I may be mindful of the gen progress behind me. So, he's actually faster than Legion. Billy's chainsaw runs you at 230 speed, which is the same speed as Blight. Very nice, Volcano. Congratulations on 4K. There's scratch marks over here. Cheryl's on a rift. Or glyph, rather. With the hit, without blinking. Oh, Jill's here too, even better. Now I can really commit to the chase. Hey, Hatch is right here. Would you look at that? Even better. So we can just hook here. We saw scratch marks from Jill over by the over there. Let me just chill for a second. Hi. No. I think not. Yeah, 3 gen at the end there is what really got them, since we played around that. Scratch marks go here. And down you go. Alright, alright. And that will be that. Not bad at all. And this wasn't a bad match. They played a really good match, to be honest. And we were just able to make it work in the long run. When will I play Survivor? After our challenge is done, Volcano, which is going to be another at least 15 or another 15 days, give or take. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yo, what's up, Toxic? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. 8,000 across the board, very nice. And a 4K for the nurse. So 8,000. 4 stacks. No blood point offerings, unfortunately, but not the end of the world. And how do I get that much? How do you get what much? That many blood points? I'm doing great. How about you? How's the streak going? Streaks are going all right. You know, nowhere like the Blight ones thus far. But we're playing, having fun. Blood points, barbecue and chili, and survivor puddings, more or less. Let's grab our Bloody Party streamer. Grab you. Alright, alright. Alright, let's not grab that, actually. Grab you. Grab that, and grab you. Alright, bye, Volcano. Grab this. enough blood points, give or take. We'll go down one more, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Alright, 2 flashlights and a medkit. What's the total for the challenge right now? We are at 29.6 million. Getting close to, after the end of this match, will be 29.7 mil. And our goal for today is 31 million. Come tomorrow, it'll be 34 million on the end of day 17, which means that we'll be averaging 2 million per day again. Which means we'll be on track to finish the challenge on time. Which will be pretty freaking good. So, can't complain. We're going to do another 10-hour stream tomorrow. Then 4 to 5 hour streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So what made you want to do the challenge? So Scary Drop Bear, another content creator and obviously part of Dead by Daylight, did the 6 million blood point challenge, and I saw someone like their message, how they completed it, and I then, you know, went into the tweet, and I saw that they're like, all right, I'm going to challenge all the other content creators of Dead by Daylight to do this. And so, to my knowledge, no one else has done it but him, and like, so I responded, I can do this no problem, because I calculated the amount I get on a daily basis on a 4-hour stream, which was 1 million blood points in 4 hours, so it's like, I can make that work with barbecue. And so initially I was going to do it with no blood point offerings, but then I just found I just didn't have the time on weekends, because of like COTF and stuff like that. Yep, plain killer only, that is correct. What is that? That was a vault or a pallet throw, I don't know which. Okay. Vaulted pallets early. Sure, Yoon. Why didn't you just cleanse Ruin? You're right there. She has a vault coming up. Yep. Frick. Basement is in shack. That's really good news for me. Actually. She's on the T-wall. She's not even gonna play the T-wall. She's gonna run. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. Why would you vault back in? You confuse me, Yoonjin. But that was a 2-person gen at the very least. Potentially a 3-person. No, I just heard a flashlight click. 2-person gen. Oh, 100%. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. I mean, realistically speaking, normally, if I'm using just barbecue and chili and playing like a full 4-hour game, I'm usually getting around, you know, 900,000. Oh, basement's here. Pain. But we only have 3 openings. One's a vault and 3 doors. I could play Basement Trapper. So when I did the, like, calculations, I just kind of looked at it and went, I can do this, no problem. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Bad. I need to push you the other way. Come on, revolt. Do it. You want to blind me? Go for it. I hear it going to my right. Kind of. She went inside. Yes, come on. If I can get you down here, I can get you in the basement. Then it's time for Basement Trapper. Time for Basement Trapper! Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, there's 3 openings. There's 3 openings and that. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We can make this work. Do I have enough traps around here, I wonder? I have 1, I have 2, I have 3. So we're gonna put a trap here first. Block off that doorway. We're going to put a trap here. There's the unhook. Let's try and push them into that. There's the trap. Okay, so we traded now. So now we can continue to set up. Let's pick you up, Leon. Nope, not happening, Elodie. I knew what you were going to try and do. No, thank, and you. Put you on back hook again. I see one person on Jen. Let's switch this. Put a trap here. There goes Ruin. That's fine. We're gonna go... Elodie, what are you doing? Alright, we're gonna down you. We're gonna leave you Slug because I don't want to eat a DS. Though I guess I could test out if you have DS. If you do, then Yoon Jin does. We're gonna basement trap. We're gonna take our time. Let's actually find out. We're right here. Why not? Nope. We're not. That's gonna force one person to vault. Leon gets trapped. He has BT. I should have grabbed him. Tested out if he had DS. This is fine though. There's Dead Hard, however. Well, let's find out if you have DS then. If you do, then Yoon Jin probably does too. You do not, however, and thus we'll go back into basement unless someone takes a body block, I think. No, maybe not. I might have the distance. This will be dicey. Yeah, that's dicey. I kind of felt as much. And you go down again. I'm so sorry, Leon. You're having a bad time, aren't you, bud? I actually used DS... Shadow Puppets! I use DS in a way to actually figure out who does and who does not based on a few different things. That's not gonna work, Elodie. So if I pick up a non-obsession, and I see that they don't have DS, it could mean that the obsession does have DS, right? But if I pick up the obsession and they don't have DS, it means that pretty much no one has DS. Where's another trap? My next trap is a bit far out, ain't it? It's over here. Let's go grab this. The only thing that they could go through is the window. They're all going for it. Awesome. Hi, Lori. How you doing? He has 45 seconds, give or take. There's the incoming vault. Come on, Lori, you know it. You know you want to go for Leon. It's gonna die. All right, there's the first. So now we vault. That's Elodie. We re-trap. We put one on window. Hi. So now we hit you down. You have BT. We pick you up because you don't have DS. We've already confirmed that fact. Poor Leon. Hi, Elodie. Pick you up. And now you go into basement. Go right where Leon went. And one person on a gen over there. Let's grab here. And there is one other survivor nearby. So let's go pop this gen. Hey, it's a Lori. How you doing, Lori, girl? What do I need to hook? Yoon Jin or Lori? I forget. It's been a hot minute. He's trying to drag me away from basement. Makes sense. Let's grab... Where's a trap? I could have sworn I saw one nearby. He's trying to drag me away. No real reason to do so. Because we have 3 gens back here and a freaking basement trapped. You do you, Lori. I'm not leaving this side of the map. And Yoon Jin steps in a trap rather than disarming. GG's. Like, that wasn't even the freaking window vault trap. That was just a straight up doorway trap. Oh my god. She goes in the basement. Elodie's already dead. Hey, Yoon Jin. You want to... Okay. Hi. How you doing? Now you go to the basement. Hey, Lori. Barbecue doesn't not shoot me to Lori. I have a trick. Let's try and make this work. There we go. Window tech with Trapper. You can vault any window, even if it's trapped. As long as you hit the animation first. Little trick there. Alright, Lori, will you let Yunjin die? That is now the question. I'm gonna go far out. Oh, no, I don't even need to. Alright, Lori, my girl. How are we gonna play this? I have a trap here I can grab. Or rather, I can just do this. We're gonna go, Lori. No, she is left shack. That's a smart play. She'll vault? No. He's gonna go for a pallet? Sure, do it. Put up. Window. Roll dice. Your closest tile is shack. Your next one is shrine. You can only vault the window at this point in time. Yep, and that'll be the 4K. Basement Trapper is so obnoxious. I cannot express it enough, but it's just so much fun when he can actually pull it off. Alright, let's do some quick trap exercises. You know, gotta keep the trapper fit as a fiddle. GG, well played to the survivors. I don't think they're too happy about that, I'll be real. I'm doubtful. 5,600, 8,000, 5760, 6400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding was used. Or is that, a Bloody Power Streamer? Hold up. That's survivor pudding. And that is 77,000 blood points, and another win for the Trapper Boy, a 4K underneath his belt. Alright, thank you, Apocalyptic, for the reminder to hydrate. Appreciate ya. Alright, let's ready up. Let's go into our blood web. Let's grab this. Let's get to 800,000. No survivor puddings, and no bloody party streamers for us, unfortunately. Let's grab this. Let's grab you. Grab you. Alright, that should be good. What's in our next blood web? Absolutely nothing. Just hot garbage is what we got. Alright, alright. Looks like our survivors left. And there's a Mega key. Good news there. Know where that is. 300,000 off before we reach our second million. We'll be cutting it close. We have another 4 hours, and 4 hours is just about $1 million for us. We're right now falling a little bit behind because we're playing Trapper, and he usually gets a lot fewer deviousness points. But still. Let's see if they're live. They are live. So as a reminder, guys, we do want to get the Jane's perspective. Please do not mention that I am their killer. That way they do not think they're either A, stream sniping, or B, trying to promote our channel in their chat. With that being said, they will, of course, know that we are a TTV at the end of their stream, and at that point, you can let them know that you are from the killer stream and give them a GG well played. But looks like Mega decided to switch over to a flashlight, unless she's going to switch over last minute, which is a possibility. Let's keep an eye out. We do see a medkit toolbox, and it looks like that's going to be it. Sounds good to me. Let's see if we can get some more Basement Trapper if these survivors do not play smart. Alright, blood points across the board. Indeed, 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 except for that. So someone has a good set of add-ons. I'm gonna guess the Meg with the flashlight for some reason. I tend to see a lot of like eerie bulbs and like green batteries, so that makes sense. Either that or a really good med kit. Honestly, I'd never use that offering on a good, like, flashlight. And again, I just don't use flashlights. I think they're a waste of time. But, like, a good medkit add-on? Yeah, I would definitely. Honestly, I think more people should run Ace in the Hole. That way, if you escape the challenge, you get to keep your add-ons, no matter what. The Plunder's Instinct build is a lot of fun, in my opinion. Plunder's Instinct, Appraisal, Ace in the Hole, and Pharmacy. Get green medkits with awesome add-ons for the most part. There's some unique circumstances where you get, like, the freaking half-charge one for extra speed. And, like, why is this in the game? Actually, here's a genuine question. Does anyone know, like, a good reason to use that add-on? Because I have no idea. The half your total number of charges on your medkit just so you can heal faster. I generally don't think I've ever chosen to use that add-on in my life. I see someone on generator. Goes out this way. Hi, Kate. Let's get it on you. She'll go to the LT wall. Will she stick on the LT wall is the question, or she hold W past? She's playing the LT wall. That's good. Honestly, I think if you're injured, playing the LT wall is usually a pretty bad idea. I would never recommend playing the LT wall if you're injured. Play it so you can get momentum to go elsewhere. There's 1 and 2. Steve was here. We'll let him get the unhook. That gen doesn't have a lot of progress, whereas middle I feel like probably will have more. Crows come back in 20 seconds, suggesting someone's either going towards or away from middle. There's Ruin. Meg has a sprint burst, and there's Steve. Love to put a trap right here. So now Steve may have not been paying attention to me, which is good news. That must have been Jane sitting on a gem. Yeah. Let's go to Meat Tree. Let's tuck this in here. Let's grab this. Let's check for a Meg on this gen again. There it is. She does not go for the vault, which is smart of her. She'll drop. She has quick and quiet. I heard the little grunt, but I did not get the noise note. Tell me that that's quick and quiet. She saw the trap, so she will not vault. I say that, but watch her vault, like, right away. Well, you go to Meat Tree. No, there's a bell here. She dead hard? Where'd she go? She has Iron Will. Freaking Iron Will flashlighters. Alright, she's running out of resources, though. I guess we could play this 3-gen. Yeah, you know what? Let's just waste resources and play this 3-gen. Basement's also over here, so that's actually brilliant. I think we want to do this. I think that's exactly how we want to do this. I want to get her closer to middle. I want to put her in the basement. So that gen's being worked on right now. Hold up. Hi, who's this? Could you not be on this gen, please? Will you go for the unhook? If you do, that tells me that you might have deliverance. Okay, you have BT applied. I know that much. Like, I physically know that you have BT. Let's test out if you have DS. If you do, Jane probably does too. You do not. Let's hook you here. Let's go for Jane. Out of concern that she could be back on that gen. I also want to point out Jane actually got the vault here. Okay, we can now put you into basement. pretty freely, I think. There's the Meg. That gen's regressing where you're at. Meg sprint bursts away. Barbecuing chili, we see 2. Let's put a trap right here. Let's go and grab this trap. And see what comes of basement. Because we have a little 3-gen here to work with. There's Kate. Will she hit the trap? She does not. But she also did not go for the hook. Let's grab you. Because you're a fool. Ruin is gone now. That's fine. We can pop the gen over here. There's Steve. Steve Boy Wonder. That's a sprint burst, so we'll leave him. Let's pop the gen. And no progress here. Steve's not going for them. Meg will have to while injured. Yeah, Meg will have to while injured. Literally. So I'll commit to Steve all day. I doubt she will. I doubt that Meg goes down there. Because she doesn't... Yeah, she did. I think she just got rid of the window trap. But she got trapped on her way down. I think that even it... unless our RNG is good, I don't think she makes it in time to save the people on hook. That is painful. That is painful right there. Alright. No, forgot my trap was there. Whoopsie. Hatch just spawned? Somewhere? No idea where, though. And also got a DC. Why DC at that point? You're already dead. It's just for show at that point in time. So for nothing. And Steve will probably get it, I think. Because if I haven't found it yet, it means that I've already circled around it. Yeah, he's right there. Unfortunately. Only 3 stacks of barbecue, but c'est la vie. Another win for the Trapper. And let's take a look at our blood points. That's 4125, 1504, 3824, and 4800 on 3 stacks with a survivor pudding. And that is 39,000. How I step in a basement trap? To me or Meg? And... oh, face cam? Oh, wait, of course. Yep, sometimes the drivers tend to go out. And that was another win for the Trapper Boy as well. Alright. Let's go say hi to Jane on their stream. Give them a GG well played and drop a follow as well. And let's continue. You've been playing Trapper all day, or is it just coincidence? I've joined to a Trapper game. I've been playing different killers, but a lot of Trapper recently, due to the fact that I'm trying to use all of his Survivor puddings. And as we use his Survivor puddings, we get more Survivor puddings, and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So, we'll eventually switch off to another killer soon. Whoever has the next Survivor pudding. But let's ready up in the meanwhile. Let's... oh wait, am I actually out of Survivor puddings? Hold up. We are... I do need to go through a blood web, however. go say hi to Jane. Drop him a follow and a GG well played.
You know what? I meant
Always here to support.
Thank you for the follow, Gilspire. Yes, GG well played. I guess it was just a little unfortunate.
Good night slash stream.
Oh, right back at you. Yeah, it's been good so far. Good so far. That was an unfortunate little. I don't have the lurk thing up yet, but appreciate the lurk.
Didn't want to
yeah, no, Nate's games have been good. I mean, that was just an unfortunate match. I literally asked the Steve before we started. I'm like, "Are you toxic, or are you like, or what?" And then I was like, "JK." Well, Meg went anyways, but she got in the trap, and I literally had first hook, and I'm like, "Okay, well, cool, that's great."
Yeah, sounds about right. Good luck. Have fun. Next match.
I mean, 2 of them were already on death.
Alright. Yep, face cam should be good now. Yep. Alright, so we're using Bloody Pyre Streamer for this match. That's gonna be a lot of blood points. Console has aim assist on lunges, so when someone 360s, your aim just has no clue what day it is. PC does too. PC and console. And Orgasmic. Love the name, by the way. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Console and PC both have aim assist on lunge. Best thing to do is if you are going to go hit a survivor, a lot of survivors like to 360. More or less, take a step back and you'll always get the hit. Like, be patient on the hit if you see them trying to 360 you. More often than not, people are not patient enough or aren't trying to track where they are, and they don't get a hit because of that. So, just be patient on the hit, and most survivors are going to try and 360 early, and you just whack them in the face going, "What are you trying to do, freaking dummy? Trying to spin in front of me like a ballerina?" Sometimes you'll still get spun. You can't avoid every single time, especially like if they're in corn or tall grass where aim assist turns off, basically. But for the most part, you should be able to dodge a 360. You'll see it a lot in my games, where you'll see survivors trying to spin. I'm like, no. Stop it. It's not going to work. Or flashlight tech. You see a lot of that, too. I also need to go grab something to eat soon. I'm starting to get a bit peckish after 6 hours. Sad because I feel like you can't spin anymore. Oh, you can. You can still spin. Oh, not like years ago. Absolutely not. Years ago, spinning was a totally different story. You can still spin, though. I've had some people spin me. Have I seen you play Survive before? We do. Right now, due to the 60 million blood point challenge, right now we're just playing nothing but killer. Normally we do play Survivor. We normally have a channel point option for you to make me play a match of Survivor. Raccoon City. I've never played RPD Trapper before. I don't know where to trap. Interesting. No one vaults here, but just in case. You never know. You never know. The problem here is all my traps are going to be so far spread out. I don't like that. There's so much ground to cover. Gross. Hi, Meg. Kate, Meg. Shittle's back. Hi, Meg. I have a few videos on my YouTube channel if you want to take a look of me playing Survivor. Over to vault. Close. A little bit too late. I fear every survivor who walks past the locker and chase because tech and head-on are insanely common. Yeah. The biggest thing is that I normally don't fear it unless I see it. Like, don't fear lockers until you've been hit by head-on. And if they seem to be going towards a locker for a reason, then, you know, fear it. We'll respect and hit. He's gonna go up the stairs now, probably. Yeah. The thing is with my traps on this map, I can block off entire areas. But, like, for me to set up, it's gonna be such a pain. He has a pallet and a vault. She'll vault. Yep. She'll take the stun, though. Which means I make up distance. That's 2 gens out. Pain and suffering. There's Dead Hard. You don't make that, though. I might wanna... I'm gonna do something preemptively. Because this is always a painful room. Actually... Let's trap. Actually, no. There's more of a reason. That's painful that there's a gen in there. If there wasn't a gen in there, I could play around that better. You know what I can do, though? Most people don't check their corners. Can I put one here? I can. If they're not on comms, this might work. That might work. Where's another trap? I'm on this gen? Is that a Kate? It is a Kate. Where are you going, my good dear? Are you gonna drop the pallet on me? Come on, do it. Yeah, you have a flashlight, of course you will. So they must have went a different way to get the unhook. Yep, they disarmed the trap. Scratch marks and blood, scratch marks and blood. Going upstairs, there's scratch marks and blood. So that's Lori. Lori's gonna play pallet, drop it. Make you vault. Make you vault. Again, and again. Now hit. Once I get you into a pattern, so I can guarantee the hit. She goes around, but I can cut through here. I don't know why survivors go all the way around. Makes no sense to me. Just cut through the helicopter. You're fine. Down you. Thank you for going here, though. Because now I can grab this trap, finally. Where do I want to hook you, though? I guess here is fine. Let's do something cheeky. Put a trap here. See if they check their corner again. Or don't. Is Kate on the gen? She is. There's 2 people on the gen, meaning the third one's gonna have to jump off the gen and go for the unhook. Ruin will do its job in interim. They will see Ruin as they go farther in, though. That's a bit unfortunate. One person went into Armory, so they definitely saw Ruin. That's Meg. Let's go for Meg. She's already been on hook once. I wish I had a trap here to slow this down. That's fine. You want to blind me? Go for it. I can hear you pretty well on this map. The wood makes a pretty clear sound indicator. So let's hit. Will you drop? You will not. So let's move to the next. You don't drop down, but you go to library, which has a pseudo infinite. If killers aren't careful. That's going to be number 1. We'll drop down with her. She'll take the stun. There's the disarm. She'll drop down, take the stun. Attempted dead hard, but because she took the stun on the drop, it does not gain her any distance. It gains her only the iframes. That gen's regressing. Bill was on bathroom gen. I wonder if he's still there. I think he is, actually. Let me check. Yep. I was right on. Hi, Bill. Do you drop down? You do not. You'll go downstairs, which gets me a lot of distance. You have 1 pallet coming up on this tile. Will you drop? I think you got caught on geometry there, Bill. Sorry to say. That's actually really obnoxious. That little locker being open, that's actually really easy to bump into that. Holy hell. I never realized that until just now when I saw him do it. Alright, let's hook. I think I see someone on the gen. Hard to say, though. The aura block is real. There's Lori. There's Kate. That's fine. We'll hit Lori. Is not dropped. She has a pre-drop pallet and a vault coming up on left. But she opts to go downstairs instead. And goes here. She has a vault and a pallet. And I was right about Meg being on this gen. I'll eat the pallet. We have BT. Oh, not BT, sorry. BS. Real straight. Let's commit the chase, and she's the only one injured still. Where are we going? Meg's still there. Drop pallet. I'll push you short side. You just messed that up big time. You had all of the time in the world, but for some reason you felt way too pressured. I don't know why. Good attempt. I will commend you on that. Will you body block here? No. So we'll chase you. where do we chase you? We chase you to pallet vault? Will she vault down immediately? No. Yes, no. Okay. Attempted fake, didn't really get her much distance. Honestly, she could have probably got more distance by frickin' vaulting down the stairs. That's an 8-second regression on that generator. Doesn't have enough progress for me to worry about it, so we go for Meg. She vaults, that's number 1. Pallet's gone. She'll go back for the vault, so we're gonna pressure her the other way, try and gain more distance. She has Dead Hard, that's number 2. There's Kate, setting up for the flashlight save. Let's go for Meg, who gained less distance in comparison. But now she is at a chase. I do want to note that because that means that she can vault one more time now. There's number 3. We vault with her. And now she has a pallet, doesn't use it. That's a really weak pallet RNG spawn. She now has a pallet and a vault on her left. But does not go for it. She'll drop this pallet. I guess not. Sure, we're back to that doorway because we saw Kate. Yep. Hey, flashlight. Alright, well, we'll get hit on her. Bill's on the gen. Let's put her down here. Why not? So, Meg dead. Bill boy. Actually, no, I need to hook Kate, don't I? Kate's my last barbecue stack. Honestly, I do, like, I memorize the maps and the layouts pretty well. I have what's referred to as a semi-photographic memory. It used to be really useful back in the day. It's much more imagery focused than it is word focused because dyslexia. So like I can recall images very easily, and because this is just images on images, it's very easy to recall where everything is. Corner tech. No dice. You have another hook on you, so that's fine. It's fine. It's why, I guess, personally, I don't understand how people run windows of opportunity. Because, like, why are you running it? You don't need it, but I guess maybe not everyone's memory is as good as mine. Kate's within 40 meters. Oh, there she is. Like, that was completely accidental. Yep, dead hard, right? You'll dead hard for the vault. Yep, there it is. Zero map knowledge, I improvise anything I do in chase. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, there's certain vaults or certain loops that are consistent and just kind of shifted around. Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Hi. You might have deliverance. I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, you don't have deliverance. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't need to worry about it now. Oh my god, I have so little freaking deviousness. Holy hell. I don't think they set it into a single trap this entire match. Yeah, look at that. That's horrible. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, that's bad blood points. Trevor just doesn't get a lot of blood points. He really doesn't. I kind of wish that they would increase. Here's what I kind of wish. Imagine this. I kind of like the idea of them increasing the amount of deviousness blood points you get when you put down the first trap, or the trap for the first time. So, like, imagine instead of 100 per placed trap, you still get that, but imagine for the first time that you place down a trap, you get like 500 blood points or 600 blood points. I think that'd be smart. You have, what, 5 traps on base kit? And also that was Bloody Power Streamers, wasn't it? And Azura put in. Let me update that. Party Streamers. I think that'd be a good idea. Because Trapper really does not get a lot of deviousness. You do not get deviousness for picking up traps. You get deviousness for putting down traps, however. Let's go with you. Let's grab you, and you. Let's grab you. That's actually perfect. Yeah, I think either whether it be picking up traps or putting traps down for the first time, I think that would be smart. Either or would incentivize Trapper, or, you know, people who play Trapper, to go out of their way for, you know, for the traps. Whereas right now, you are for the sake of traps, but like, you saw that match where I barely touched certain ones. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. So we have, we do. That's our last one though. 3 O's and 6 A's? 3 O's and 6 A's. Is that right? I think so. Did I put down 6 A's? Maybe they just aren't a TTV. There's that possibility too. Alright. Yeah, either picking up traps or putting down traps. I think they could keep the 100 blood points per trap set, and then for every time a trap is put down for the first time, give you like 300, 600, what have you, blood points extra. Backwater Swamp. Which version of Backwater? It looks like Grim Pantry, I think? Yeah, it's Grim Pantry. Alright, let's put this trap right here. That'll cut off the vault on the from the outside in, but also a path for them later. Where's basement? Let's check where basement is. Actually, let's do that. No one's on the platform. Basement is not here. Unfortunate. Grab another trap. Where else do we want to trap? Probably a 2-story? Yeah? 2-story wouldn't be bad. 8-second regression on murder platform. Let's trap Ruin. Hate that's so out in the open. We can grab this trap. Yeah, we'll give them murder platform. I don't think there's any reason not to. We can trap bottom of 2-story, which does have 1 entrance. That's 2. Oof. Let's trap both sides of 2-story then. Let's go here. That's 2 people. They get it. Actually, was that 3 people or 2? There's Meg. Claudette goes up to Shack. Meg's incentivized to go back to the gen, however. She's going long side. Yeah, she's on long side. Do you have dead hard? Because if not, you're dead. No dead hard. That's 3 O's. Is that 7 A's? Oh, that's either 7 or 6. I can't tell. Like, general tip for anyone who wants to be a TTV, make sure your name is not only memorable, but easy to search. Like, in all reality. If you can make it both, then you're golden. Good job. No break. Let's see if we can get her to vault. No, we can't. We're gonna leave her. In fact, we're gonna take her trap too. Yeah, that one's not easy to say or easy to read. It is fairly memorable. You definitely have that box ticked, no doubt about that. But I would not say that it is easily searchable. And that's the hard part. I find that's what, like, most people want something memorable, obviously. And so the way they do that is by making the name long. But when you do that, you make it harder to search. So it's usually a bad idea to do that. Dead hard? Yeah, we'll take it. If you didn't have it, we had it down. Just drop chase. A little bit late on that. There's Meg and David. Yeah, this map's a bit hard because a lot of the chases I want to bring people just aren't common chase spots. Like 2-story and so on. He's gonna go 2-story. Do you go upstairs on 2-story? You do. Let's have you drop. You'll stun. So now we can hook you here. That's an 8-second regression on that gen. How do you want to play this? Barbecue shows us 1 person, 2 person, and 3 person here. So we know where all 4 are. None on gens currently. Let's down you. We're going to not reset that trap now. Where do I want to put another trap? Let's pressure them the other way into 2-story again. And it looks like Nia's the one who got the unhook. She has dead hard, right? Pretty sure she does. No dead hard. We now pick up Nia. We can replace David with her. Actually, Meg's going for the unhook. No, I don't think I get there in time. I think it might be a bit too far away. This here was overzealous as is. We're getting close to our goal of... we're getting close to our goal today of 31 million. I have to double check. You can actually do the command ! streaks. And you can find both the blood point totals as well as my current win streaks. Could have thrown that Meg would have went for the unhook. That trap I'm never going to pick up, by the way. I just want to point that out. That trap is just so far out of my way. Let's go to platform. Let's see if they're on this gen. Not really. Let's put a trap right here. It's ! streak, not streaks. No S. Alright, they get the unhook. 3 people injured. Imagine gonna heal underhook. There's... Who's gonna disarm it? Which one of you? Oh, wow. You actually got the totem without setting off the trap. Very nice. I mean, it wasn't a good trap. It was dicey. Oh, well. L-wall, but you're not gonna make it very far. You have dead hard, right? You have dead hard, right? No? No dead hard. Who else haven't I hooked? I've hooked Claude, I hooked David, I hooked Nia. Okay, no, you were my last barbecue stack. Good. Good. Which means we can probably pick up that trap at Totem. Be a bad idea. Hi. You guys did a fantastic job on that heal. Thank you. That was really, really special, guys. Fantastic teamwork. Oh. Like at that point, just leave the heal. Like run, you're in my tear radius. Like I understand you want to get that heal, but still. Such a gutsy move. And a necessarily gutsy move. Let's try and push him to the left. There's a heals miss, or a skill check miss. Looks like Nia went upstairs. She'll vault. There's the dead hard. So let's find out if the DS is in game. If she has DS, then someone else can have DS. But she does not have DS. Not happening, Club. Why is that trap gone? Someone has breakdown. I just realized. Look at you. You're dead now. Alright, we see one person on platform, 2 people on platform. Let's go for that. Let's see if anyone steps on that trap. I bet you they disarm it. It's not that great of a trap, I'll be real. Hi there, Meg. There's someone else here, though. Hello? Who the hell is that? Oh, we'll track you. Oh, it's David. Screw that. Hi, Claudie. Hi, Meg. Body's still here. Yep, dead hard? Question mark. So let's hook you right here. I see scratch marks for the Meg. No body block from David. Read down Meg. Then put you on hook. And then David will have to go for the unhook. I wonder if they're on comms. If they're not on comms, you could do something kind of stupid. Trap right here. That's a really dumb trap that should not hit him, but you never know. I'm just gonna walk away at this point. I'm gonna go grab... Let's reset 2-story. Let's go grab totem trap. Yeah, they must have went right around it. No scratch marks to suggest... Oh, there's scratch marks from David. Those are not fresh, though. There's scratch marks, going for the unhook as we speak. Let's see if we can pressure him to the right. Alright, he's gonna play Shack. No, platform now. He has a vault coming up. Wouldn't be a bad vault trap, honestly. He'll vault again. And Meg got hit on 2-story, it looks like. Unfortunately, that gives me 0 value for the reason that she's already injured. Let's mind game you. People need to just stop pallet camping. Plain, pure, and simple. Just stop it. There's no reason to pallet camp. Just keep on holding W if the killer's trying to loop you. Then again, in that situation, just pre-drop, because if you drop down, then I know where you are, so. Now, last time we saw Meg was when she hit a trap. Let's re-trap 2-story. Hatch is here. Duly noted. Now let's step through our trap. Because now we know where our hatch is. And will they be healing under hook? No. Where do I think they would go? Platform, yep. David's on that gen, by the way. Now, she knows where hatch is, so I need to commit to her, go to hatch, and then kill David. Yeah, I think that's the play. I am right by here with the trap in hand. And we do have 2 traps at hatch. So let's just pre-trap the exit gate, and then let's make our way back to 2-story, where a hatch is. Hatch will spawn now. Or open, rather. It's already spawned. No scratch marks indicating David. Pick up that trap. We'll close this. And other exit gates over here. In order to get to one of them, he has to disarm a trap. In order to get to this one, he'll also need to, well, disarm a trap. So we can just kind of play this out. I don't think there's any way for me to see both of them, however. Both exit gates, but you never know. Did he actually get around the trap with an animation lock? He must have. Nicely done. Either that or I must have not put it close enough to the exit. Did I not? No, yeah, he must have animation locked it. Nice job. That's the same exact way that I get around hitting my own traps on Windows. So I must have, like, scooted it and got that. Nicely done. GG. Well played. Alright. So we're looking at 5,900, 3,448, 7,375, 7,700, 4 stacks, and a bloody party streamers. $73,000. Thank you kindly. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright, alright. Well, that being said, we will be moving over to our next. Also, to answer your question, we're at 29.9 million as of right now. So we're going to be aiming for our last million right now. Hey, GG's Robot Sidekick. GG's my friend, I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach guys how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. And welcome, welcome. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in joining those. Alright, let's use up some blood points. We have 2 matches of Wraith now, based on the Survivor Puddins. It's the Puddins. Grab you. Grab you. Hey, what's up, Ocean? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? And Microbio Babe, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. If you did not catch my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Hope you're having a great day. That's fine. And Lightning, were you not already followed? I thought you were. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate following. Welcome, welcome. I saw you in chat multiple times, so I figured that you already have, but I may have been mistaken. A hidden offering suggesting Strata Binding. So if they approve thyself, they could crank out a gen within 40 seconds, which would be rough. By the way, for those of you who believe that there is a prove thyself glitch, there is not currently. There's a visual glitch, but not a actual repair glitch. I actually enjoy watching you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Doing great. I definitely could learn a thing or two about playing killers, so I'm happy to be here. Hey, welcome, welcome. Are there any killers in specific that you play? If so, I could always play a match of them and provide some tips and tricks in real time. I played pretty much every single killer. Well, not pretty much. I play every single killer. I know how to play everyone pretty evenly. I'm actually trying to think who's my weakest killer now. I used to think it's Blight, but then I got a 50 win streak of Blight, so it's definitely not Blight. Maybe Spirit. I should have followed you because you're extremely wholesome. No worries, Light. You don't need to apologize at all. It's purely okay. Like I said, I thought you already had, so I didn't question it. I play Hag and Tyler? Trapper? Who's Tyler? Very badly to play Plague because I think she's fun. I don't know why I changed to a name. I don't know either. No worries. We can play match of Plague next match. I think we also have some Survivor Puddings on Hag. Hag and Plague are fun. I do enjoy them both. Let's do that. Also, did I update my Trapper streak? I did not. That's a 3K on Trapper, by the way. So that's 4 wins in a row. What map are you on? It didn't tell me. This is Rotten Fields. Freaking Rotten Luck, more like it. I swear I say that every time I get this map, it's still from rotation entirely, to be honest with you. Spine Chill? Spine Chill or they saw me? I'm not sure which. Will break. You thought that was gonna work? I think not. I'm fine eating every pellet you have. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Too bad. You could have revolted endlessly, forcing me to uncloak. Why would you do that? There's so many ways to bully a Wraith. If you're not careful as Wraith, there's so many ways for you to bully. And she could have revolted it again and again. No. Why would you drop that? You got so much good distance. Oh my god. These survivors make me question things. Alright, are you gonna drop this now? Let's vault after. I don't want to loop this way, though. There's a wrong way to loop Meat Tree. Except this survivor's kind of not the brightest bulb in a bunch, let's put it that way. So we're gonna loop her the right way now. You always want to loop survivors this way. That way if they vault this, it's a mid-vault unless they hit it just right, forcing them to drop pallet. So then you break, and then freeze. What's our next tile look like? We're gonna stay uncloaked. Oh, there goes webcam. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately my drivers sometimes go out. When they do, of course, my camera freezes. Oh, we swung too soon. Well, 2 gens out. Let's cloak up. She's going to shack, which does not have a pallet, so we uncloak. We chase, show the red light, we vault on corner to gain distance. Now, next pallet isn't until here. Do you have a dead hard? No. You would have used it by now. Okay. Unfortunately, there's only 2 gens done. No idea where they're at either. Thankfully, Ruin's not down yet. I say that I'm gonna hear a pop in the background. Barbecue shows me 1, 2. Only 2. 1 on Jen. I don't know where the 4th one is. Hi. 8 seconds off that Jen. Thank you, David. Will you vault? No. Dead hard? Alright, let's down you. Yeah, you always want to, like, if you aren't sure if they have an exhaustion perk, wait a few seconds and see what they do before trying to swing. If they have dead hard, like we saw there with David, you can wait just that 1 second for their brain to catch up to what's happening in front of them. And with that knowledge, you can then, you know, get the down. I did see an aura block survivor on this gen, however, which is right next to Ruin, surprisingly. No, really? I could have sworn I saw someone. Oh, bollocks. I botched that. They're going for the unhook, though, so we can go back for this. Nothing yet. Crow goes off to my right. Where was that? Let's uncloak. Hit the Yoon. You drop pallet immediately? I thought I'd get you on that. Mid-vault. You'll get downed. Yeah, every time you see a mid-vault, take advantage of it. Swing. Swing time and time again when survivors make mistakes like that. No reason not to. Unless she had resilience or spine shield, there's no way in hell she's gonna make that. I see 2 people on that gen. Don't know where the 4th one is again. We know there's 2 people here. Someone has spine shield. I know it for a fact. Just the way that they move off the gens so quickly. Light burn attempt? Yeah, I figured. He didn't see the red light the way he expected it to, and so he's gonna vault. That was good. I wasn't sure that playing game was gonna work. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. I appreciate that. Let's look up. Scratch marks going towards Harvester, probably towards the unhook. Yup. Let's block pallet. Hit you. First day being a sophomore. Give me 1 second. See the scratch marks go this way. Being a sophomore, so I better get some sleep. Oh, tomorrow. I just wanted to watch some late night Guild Spire. I appreciate that, Lightning. I hope you have a great day, my friend, and hope that your first day being a sophomore goes well. Make sure to stop by the stream and let us know how your day goes. Alright, let's pop that. Let's check this gen. No progress there. I want to check this gen and then I'll go for that gen. I want to keep this little pocket of 3s. There's the unhook, that's fine. David. How you doing, buddy? You have dead hard, right? There it is. Oh, I'll be live. I'll be on 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. again. So don't worry, I'll be live, that's for sure. David dead. And I see 1 person on that gen. I see 1 person there, and then there must be 1 person like in a locker. They must know I have barbecue. Like, that's the only explanation at this point. Who have I not hooked? Felix? name the devil, and he shall appear. Let's go for Felix. Oh, Felix boy. Let me first pop this, however. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Lightning. You gave me a lot more, or Yui. Gave me a lot more info than Felix did. Will she vault again? Why would you stay on that? That's so odd. Like, I have no explanation for your behavior. Alright. Let's hook you. Try and get barbecue and chili info on Felix. I think that's Felix. Yeah, based on the build, that ore should be Felix, who's injured. Mitri's already down. We'll give LD the gen. That's fine. You have Dead Hard? There's the Dead Hard. Let's pick you up. And let's hook you right here. Try and find LD. Wait. What gen did they do? Oh, that was a gen over there. I thought that she did the gen that Felix was on. Holy hell. I got wicked confused there. Let's go for LD. He's gonna be on Meat Tree. Actually, let's not. We don't need to cloak up. There's no reason to cloak up here. We'll just loop her. And I think Pallet's gone. No. Go for it. My only concern is that Felix jumps back onto that gen before I'm able to down. Thankfully, he healed. And she messed up. So she'll be dead. No, she's not dead. She has one more hook on her. That's fine. So then we can pop Felix's gen again. And that should be fine in case we don't find him for a chase. He just went into a locker. Way too late, though. Hi, Felix. You have DS? No DS. And that will be the game. Unfortunate for you, Felix boy, you do not know your timing on barbecue and chili. You need to be in the locker, fully in the locker, before the survivor gets hooked. If you don't, then they're gonna see you. You want to stay in the locker until after the screaming's done, roughly 5 seconds, so you can count down. But it's usually after the scream stops. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, Wraith gets a 4K, and let's take a look at our total blood points for that match. 6,300, 8,000, 73, 80, 7,400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. And 87,000 blood points for the match. Good, good, good. And Micro Bio Babe, are you still here by chance? If so, I can play a match of Hag or Plague for you, if you are interested. Alright, let me fix my face cam real quick, though, before I do. Alright, sounds good. In that case, choose Hag or Plague. What poison will you pick? Hag should have a survivor pudding, does she? She does. Good, good, good. And I think Plague does too. Yes, Plague. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. Let's go for a blood web. Let's grab you, peace. And let's take a look at our blood web again in a second. A TTV, 2 TTVs. I want to get rid of some blood points before too long. Perfect. That should be enough. So let's go give these two TTVs a shout out. Shout out for Wadsworth91. They are currently live. Shout out for Little Lion PGH. Did I do that too early? I think I did. And it might be that they have the full TTV in name. Little Little Lion LION PGH TTV. Let's try that. And they are also live. Okay. So, as a reminder, guys, please do not go over to their stream and mention that we are their killer. That way they do not think that we're either A, stream sniping, or B, trying to self-promote in their channel. Of course, you can go there and interact with them as if you just found them naturally through the directory, but otherwise they'll know that we're TTV at the end of the match, whether they survive or die. Which at that point, you can let them know that we are their TTV and give them a GG well played from Guiltspire's stream. Yo, what's up, fellow Ryan? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I saw your message. I haven't been able to respond just yet, though. I will respond by the end of this stream, unless it's something important. Otherwise, I can try and answer it here. But yeah, hope you're having a great day, though. All right. Oh, and no worries whatsoever. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. What streak is Plague on? Plague is on a 0. Sad. Let's get her up to some more wins. Let's do that, shall we? But what have you been good? What have you been up to, if anything much? How are you and the team doing? Hey, thank you, fellow Ryan. I appreciate it. This map's god-awful, especially because I don't have Corruption Prevention on right now, which I normally would over barbecue, but since we're doing a challenge, we're using barbecue instead. There's one. There's two. Let's ignore the murder platform. There's 3. Just got into a new band. Besides that, kind of taking things easy. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Alright, scratch marks went over this way. Looks like they're on this side. Let's infect the pallet. That way, if they drop pallet, they get infected. We have 30 seconds to catch up to them and force them to drop. There's 2 infects. Let's ignore for now. That far gen. Now wait. 2 people here. 1 other person got infected though, which would suggest an infected gen. The latest infected gen was over by platforms. Oh, why would you stay on it? You guys can hear me. Oh, you are laggy as hell, Nia. Holy hell in a handbasket. I think you're a VPN survivor. Holy hell. What is wrong with your freaking connection? Does anything part of the gen, including the pole, still infect gen, or it does? That's actually a really good point. That 100% does. Are these guys gonna run broken? So you were the one who must have touched this gen late. Before it cleansed. Yeah. Where is a... Oh, holy hell. That gen also has a decent amount of progress. I'm gonna say that's Nia on that gen. Yeah, that's why you find me, like, aiming for the top of gens when I infect them. Hi, Nia. Do you have sprint burst? No, but you'll go for a window. There's that. Biggest thing is force them onto generators. One of Plague's teachables, Corrupt Invention's really good for that at the beginning. That way you only need to infect, you know, 3 or 4 gens instead of all the gens that you see. There's the unhook. This is fine. Where they go off a platform. I hear you. You want me to hit you? Yeah, that's a bit early. Oh well. They get a gen. We're gonna get our power right now. Reason being is someone's going to go to basement. Watch. We're going to see the unhook soon. Oh, it's going to be fun now. Yeah, it's going to be fun now. Oh, so close. Come on, you want to play the game? Oh, you're done for. There's no way you get out of this. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's pick you up. Leon's the first to cleanse. The Yoon should also cleanse with him. That way they're two... Actually, no. No, she shouldn't. Oh, yeah, no, she shouldn't. Because if Nia does not have DS, now they're going to get reinfected is the problem. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, so if Leon goes downstairs for the pickup, then he'll get infected now. So they just messed up. Yoon should have stayed infected. Now the question is, do you have DS? Or BT, rather. You do not. Let's find out if you have DS. If you don't have DS, no one has DS. You do not have DS, which means no one has DS. Hi, Leon! You should not have come here, bud. That was a huge mistake. That is... Ruin gone? Congratulations. Also, I love that they cleansed right next to Shaq. I can grab that now and be hyper lethal. So they're like right here, by the way. I was going to grab this. Oh, you. Where are you, my dear? Do you want to go for the unhook? Let's break. One person's dead in basement. That's the Nia. There's the unhook. Is that... Okay, yep, that was you. There's BT. We'll do a quick hit. Yeah, I was hopeful that maybe I could get the grab there, but no dice. Yeah, if she didn't have BT, that'd have been a freaking nightmare for them. Because one thing with Plague that people forget all the time is that Plague can hit multiple survivors with her vomit. Like, it physically goes through them. Alright, you're down now. It's one of the only abilities in the game, along with Pyramid Head, to be able to go through multiple people when using it. Pyramid Head is a very similar way. Alright, we see where Leon is. He just cleansed. I hope you don't mind, Leon. You're about to get vomited on again. Scratch marks, stop. Murder platform just got disturbed, suggesting someone's a bit too close. There's Nia. That's down you. Let's hook you. Oh, who's on death hook? Okay, looks like you're on death hook, Leon's not. Hi, I see you doing a glyph. Flashbang. No dice, Leon. He vault, he will. He vaults again. That's fine by me. How do you want to play this? Actually, where the hell did he go? Oh, he held W. Okay. I thought you were going to play the tile, but he just said, no, I'm good. I'm just going to hold W. We're going to play a different game. That's fine. I mean, this game's pretty much over, so I don't mind. We can take our time. Normally, I'd never want to loop a survivor here, by the way. Looping at murder platform is just such a miserable experience. It really is. Alright, we're finally in chase with him. That's one of the reasons. It's so easy for them to break chase, and thus, when they do that, they can vault a window as many times as they want. I think we caught him, so that should count towards the vault counter, which I think is 2, but I generally can't say. Now he broken chase again. Yep. Oh no, where'd he go? Also, little tidbit, don't go into lockers unless you're injured, and even then, it's a bad idea. And I saw her go into a locker. Speak of the devil! Talking about how you can avoid barbecue and what not to do. Let's see if we can keep her in that locker. I'm curious. I think it was the one on the far side. Towards window. Ah, I was wrong. Guess wrong. Unfortunate. It's hard to say from the distance as up. Yoon. Let's infect that for now. If you vault it again, you'll get infected. Let's full infect you before we even try for a hit so you don't gain momentum on me. That was some good infection, actually. That was some good infection. Kill vault. Every action that you do and as you run, you start to get infected more and more. Where are we going, Yoon? We're going upstairs. Now she's broken. There's the first vault there. She knew better than to play that vault. Or that pallet, rather, so that was smart. Let's grab you. That was what I was aiming for. Thank you. I appreciate it. And that will be that. Yeah, biggest thing I can always recommend is go and infect gens. They have to make a choice to either do I, you know, not touch gens for 30 seconds every time that, you know, the plague is nearby, or do I go into another gen? Eventually, you're going to find them and infect them. Leave the infection if your ruin's up, if you're using ruin. Don't if you're using pop or any other, you know, form of gen regression, but GG, well played to these survivors. I mean, not my fault that they did not. Let's see. I mean, it was a bit rough that they couldn't get the save. Good luck, have fun next match. Oh well. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not on me. They didn't get a safe unhook. And I don't think that BT. That was the lack of BT one, right? I think that's what happened. They lacked BT. They went back into basement after being unhooked. And then they didn't get out of basement. Yeah, that sounds about right. Survivor pudding. So that match was worth a total of 81,000 blood points. Not bad at all. And Wadsworth, GG well played, my friend. GG well played. I was actually just about to come say hi to you. Also, Bomber, make sure that you use the spin of the wheel first. And instead of, whatchamacallit, using the reroll. It's less channel points, so let me refund that for you. You can use the wheel instead. Let me also go say hi to... Where are we? Let's go say hi to Little Lion. Give them a GG well played. So we reopen Wadsworth so I can leave a lurk on your channel. And then Lion has an ad that I have to wait for. Okay. There we go. So let's spin the wheel. You guys got wrecked? Yeah, the basement hook is kind of where it took a turn, because I was able to really abuse having my my corrupt purge. Gonna head to bed. I'll be back though. I have so much to learn. Sounds good, Microbio Babe. Well, I hope you have a great day. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. We are gonna spin the wheel. We are going to spin the blat. I'm gonna stay for this one. Sounds good. Or okay, if we want to play it, let's do this. For one more for you, if you're gonna stay, we'll play a match of Hag, then we'll play a match of Blight. Mr. Bleat Boy, who's on a 51 win streak currently. So let's do that. I'll do one match of Hag and then one match of Blight. And we also go say hi to Little Lion. Give them a GG well played in a second. Hagatha. There's Hagatha. Alright, let's go say hi to Lion. Drop them a follow. And a GG well
Like,
played.
I was gonna go in and say GG's, but if you're gonna be like that, I ain't doing it.
GGs for that attitude.
Is here to support their
I was
DVD
gonna say-
streamers.
Oh, cool.
I was Nia GG's, but
Yep,
then I was like, nah.
you have
I'm on
a
my husband's
great
account,
night
he'll be like,
slash stream.
Oh, you have 0 followers.
Oh, he just, Guildspire just followed me, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Are we all ready? Spook, are you still here?
I put her in the voice chat.
No, maybe it's gonna take a second.
And a leave
She
alert.
didn't join it yet, though. Ooh, fast track.
Alright. Let's go into our blood web before I do forget. Grab a bloody party streamers. Excellent. We'll give the blood web that. That's fine. Alright. This looks good. 1 flashlight, 1 medkit. Alright. So, what map do we want to get? Actually, I wouldn't mind Midwich. Midwich is a lot of fun with Hag. But that's because it's such a small map, so you can pretty much teleport to every trap. But I guess we could go for another basement Hag. It did work out for us last time. That was a fun one. Also, did I update my win streak on Plague? I think I did. Yes, I did. That I did. So now we're going for Hag, who's on a 3, so this will be for win number 4 in a row. Not horrible. Yeah, I should go on a Hag streak eventually. I do really enjoy Hag. She's like playing a game of chess. Trying to figure out the way that survivors are going to move around the map. So you can trap it appropriately, and they'll hit it at the time they least expect. But the problem is like, if survivors are keen on how to play against Hag, there are some mean ways to mess with her. Temple. I don't know about this. This one's a bit hard for me. Thankfully, they won't know where traps are very often. The downside is that it's hard for me to find a 3 or 4 gen often. But we do have one here, which isn't bad. Trap here. I don't like trapping in the middle, but I'm gonna focus in on that. Hi. We hit you. We're just gonna hit you. We're not going to chase you. Let's put a trap here. Want to make sure that they're hitting our traps at an angle. You don't want them hitting it head on. If they hit it head on, the phantasm traps actually won't snap their camera, which is what we want. Let's spread out this way. Trap here. Put a trap on corner. Where's basement? Basement here? Yeah, it is. Which we can do a basement trap. That'll be fun. Let's spread our web out a little bit more. Put a trap here. Yeah, so so you can see the radius of your trap. You see that glowy part? The little ash or embers, as I like to call it. If the survivor hits that, their camera then gets snapped to wherever the center is. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that they end up on the very edge of the trap. That way, you can have them snap towards the middle. Looks like Nia's gonna harass my traps, based on what I'm seeing. We can reset that one. Yeah. One way for survivors to really be a pain in your freaking rear end when it comes to Hag is just for whenever they have a chance, for them to set off traps left and right, left and right. If they can do that, then that's one way to really harass a Hag. And it can be a rough time. Right there. At the same time, if you're doing it, you don't know how to do it properly, you're gonna get smacked in the face. Let's get Pusher over to Shack. We have a trap there at basement. I need to go into here. Good job. Okay, sure, you teabag. Honestly, I don't understand how survivors don't understand it. I am okay losing a chase if I get that pallet. That pallet's so strong to me. Okay, she's gonna hit this next one on her left. No, she's not. So, how do you want to play this? We saw David or Zarina going for that. Yeah, there's David, there's Zarina. So we re-trap here. The more of them that are out and about and not on gens, the better off we are. They just used a flashlight to get rid of that trap. I do want to mention that. They could probably do that over here too if they're smart. No progress on this one. Let's put a trap here. Jen over here has some progress. Let's push them around. There's David. We don't want to chase him though. But I think I can make this work. Because if he plays the T-wall... What were you attempting to do, David? I'm so confused. That is... Ruin. That's fine. We can get rid of Ruin. It's not the end of the world. As long as I'm hooking, we're in a good position. Let's break this. We see Zarina. We see Nia. Zarina goes for the unhook. Let's hit her. Which way will she run? She runs that way. That's fine. That's A-okay. There's additional scratch marks showing me where Nia is, however. That's fine. You can play this. She heals. Let's make sure if in 40 meters of David's trap, they flashlighted it. So they're playing smart with these flashlights, I will say. That may have been Nia. There's Zarina. Yeah, that was Nia, because she's the one with the flashlight. You have a med kit. Yeah, Nia's just going to harass my traps with flashlights. That's okay. Eventually, she runs out of those. Where are we going? That's a sprint burst. We're gonna loop your friends now. David's on my left. Looks like David also has a flashlight. Go for it. I can still use my power while blind, David. Do you have DS? If he does, then there might be more DSs. He does not, however. Alright, that gen's finished. We see a trap go off there. Hi, Zarina. How you doing? Alright, let's push him over there in a second. There's another trap further up that she could still hit, potentially. Are you going for the unhook yet? No, you're not. Hi there. Sure, give me the pallet. Go right ahead. That makes this area that much weaker. Alright. There's Zarina. There's a trap further back here. There's Nia. There's Zarina. Let's get a hit. Sprint burst. She must have 99'd it earlier. Nice job. We're gonna go for the hit here. We have a trap on our left that she just barely misses. Again, actually. Funny enough. Let's see if we can get her onto this tile. You cannot. Let's put this here. Good vault. It's down you. I think David has the flashlight now. I feel like they may have switched with Nia. What other gens could they be on? There's that one, this one. Are they on... Okay, they're on that one. That's fine. That is A-okay by me. Put that there. Why were you just standing there? So confused. Get you down. Let's put you back up on hook. There is Zarina, I think, still. There's David. There's Claude. There's a trap. Let's reset it. Let's recycle it. And you guys are gonna be in a bit of trouble here getting this one. There's Rena. They flashlighted that one, so that's David. Get you over there, come on. Now there's Mia. Get that trap by accident. We can push you into the left for another trap. Dead hard. There's another one on your right. No dead hard this time though. Man, she flicks so hard on those. That is insane. Like, really. She's turning on a dime to avoid them. Not bad. She'll gain distance, but that's fine. We can go back to this gen and ensure they're off of it. Yeah, sprint burst. Let's go for David. Claudette wants my attention for obvious reason. Alright, we're gonna get to pop this gen and start regressing it again. Getting better that David's dead. Alright, we also saw this gen over here being worked on ever so slightly. You have another one in front of you? Nah, Claude hit that one first. Unfortunate timing. She might end up hitting the one in Shack. Let's find out. I think she went over here, right? I could have sworn she did. Guess not. Must have lost her. There's Nia again. Hit you there. You're gonna want to trap right here. There's Claude. Let's get her either to the right or to the left. That's odd. Did the trap go off but not do anything? That trap just got set off, probably by a flashlight. That's Zarina. That's fine. That's Nia. We can chase you, because you have sprint burst now. She's trying to 99 it. Her sprint burst or exhaustion must have been almost done. And she kept on trying to 99 it. But it didn't work. That was cute. I appreciate the attempt. But I think you're a bit overzealous there. Yep, they're back on this ship. Okay, that one's bugged out. That's so strange. I haven't seen that. I've seen it before on Midwich, but I've never seen a trap on just on the ground bug out like that. I was wondering why it didn't set off before, but now I get it. It's bugged. Alright, let's put a trap right here. That's still pretty low down. Let's regress it though, nonetheless. I'm probably just gonna reset at this point, which is a smart play. All the while, we get to just let the gens regress. At the end of the day, one of the biggest thing about Hag is that she's a attrition-based killer. It's not about getting the fastest win in the world. It's about grinding them out of the match. Let's reset. Okay, this Nia's probably gonna harass me in my traps. When she sets that off, we're not gonna actually go back to her, I don't think. Yeah, there it is. She vaulted and then immediately hit my trap. She has a dead heart, I know that. We'll chase you out. You'll have to replay this, which will hit my trap. There we go. And I think she's dead on hook, which is good. And we can go and pop the gen in middle on arches. Let's hook you right over here. That way it's on our way to the gen. I know that Nia's trying to work on Shack gen. Nice, Rena. Sprint burst. Man, I wish that trap would set off. She'll hit this trap, though. Let's reset this. Yeah, I knew Nia's gonna be almost done with this one, too. She'll trade herself? Adrenaline. Hey! Amazing play by Nia. She knew that she could take the hit to guarantee the gen pop. That was actually really, really good on her. And then she would just end up healing with adrenaline. Smart play. Even if she got down... Actually, no, she wouldn't be able to get downed. That's a really good play, actually. Yeah, the ITH is rough here. Oh, get the hook. Go for it. Yeah, I know what she's gonna do. They're on comms. I know exactly what they're gonna try and do. But it looks like she may have left. Yeah, and I'm a 110 kill. I don't make it in time. Zarina can just body block once, and the game's over. If I'm 115, then maybe. Ooh, actually, if we keep it up with Bloodlust, this will be dicey. We might... ooh. Yeah, 115 we make it. Trying to heal tech. Nah, she knows better. Yeah, Zarina knows better not to. No, that was a good play. Good play on Nia, most of all, because if Nia was down and I was able to hook her and go for Zarina, the game would have been over. So, GG, well played. Nicely done. Not a bad match at all. Good adrenaline play. Alright. Hag loses her 3-win streak. And we're looking at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, so 300. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. So that match, we're looking at 90,000 blood points. Not bad. Good luck, have fun. Next match. Alright, on to the next match we go, and we're gonna go back to Wraithy Boy, right? You saw his surprise pudding? Yeah, one. Alright, Wraithy Boy, let's ready on up. And let's go into our Blood Web. Who am I gonna play next? Wraith right now. So we're gonna play next. And then after this, we're just gonna pretty much go down the list for whoever has Survivor Pudding or Bloody Fire Streamer. And just use them up bit by bit. And whenever you get to like our max blood points, we'll use those up accordingly. That's fine. Let's grab you. That's a-okay by me. I can't wait to play Plague and Hag again. I hope I remember your tips. Have a good night. Have a good one, Microbio Babe. And hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll be live again at 5 p.m. CST. All right, 1 medkit, 1 flashlight, 1 toolbox. Not too much of an issue. Sacrificial Ward, Shroud of Binding, and Azerovsky. Funny enough, that Sacrificial Ward will eat the Azerovsky. Who's my favorite killer to play? I don't know. It's really hard for me to decide. I'll be real. If I had to choose, as of recent, probably Blight. I had a lot of fun with Blight. Before I would say Legion. Legion's a lot of fun too. But Blight's a fun one. We got to our 51st win streak. Also, I just realized that we spun the wheel for a match of Blight, so I'll have to play that after this. Yeah, we'll do that. Completely forgot. So I'll do Blight after this round. I also need to grab some food soon. I think I said that before, but I'm starting to feel it. I'm like 8 hours without food. And I only ate one thing today? Yeah. I only had, I made pasta with a edited marinara sauce of pine nuts, honey, and garlic. It's pretty good with potatoes and green beans. It was going to be Trente El Pesto, but I don't know why, but North Dakota apparently, for some reason, doesn't have any basil, like fresh basil, anywhere. Like across 2 different supermarkets, no fresh basil. Insane. Is this Disturbed Ward or Father Campbell's? I don't know. This is Disturbed Ward. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's not a great map. But, I mean, we're a 150 killer. That's good news. 8% off of that gen already. You love to see it that early. Gives me a ton of info. Hi. Let's go for Meg. He's on the pallet already, so we're not going to cloak up. Why did you not play that pallet? Do you have Dead Hard? No, you did not. Yeah, I questioned that one. You could have played that pallet. It's a weak pallet for sure, but it's still a pallet. With extended chase a little bit. Maybe enough for Jane to get the gen. Hi, Jane, my girl. She'll vault in. No vault. Pallet's there. She vaults out, however. There's the unhook. Will they go for the gen afterwards? That's an LT wall. There's a Felix. Hi, Felix boy. There's 2 vaults. That was Jane and Felix. This pallet's pretty strong, actually. Jane goes back to Jen. There's you, or Yui, rather. Good Dead Hard. That was a really good flashlight Dead Hard. I'm not even gonna lie. You bet I caught up to her immediately, so kind of a moot point. We're on the LT wall. Let's get her into the L wall. No, that doesn't matter. Felix probably chasing me, though. Thankfully I have... Okay, yeah, he definitely is. I see the scratch marks indicating as much. But we have a wall here, so no way he's going to get the flashlight. Scratch marks that were definitely not Jane's. Blood, that's Felix's. I'm pretty sure that was Felix. But I don't know where he went. Let's recloak. Then rush back to this gen for Yui? No one, really. That's shocking. Who's here? There's Meg. Yeah, should try to track her down earlier. We'll get the hit. Let's not cloak up here. Yeah, we can mind game a bit better without cloaking up. At least when we're in tile. If they're gonna, like, dodge tile, then it's perfectly fine to cloak up and try and make up distance. But I saw what she's gonna try and do, and you don't want to pallet camp against me if you haven't noticed. I tend to be pretty lethal when it comes to dropping people on pallets. That's Spine Chill. Now, I'm curious about something. Obviously, when I'm looking at the game, I see that I have a shadow. I wonder if I cast a shadow to survivors as well, or is that only something that I see? I'm genuinely curious on that. If so, Wraith's true invisibility is not as good as I thought it was. And that's actually a really important thing to note when playing Survivor. I think not. Quick double tap, because you got overzealous on your 360, didn't you now? There's the unlock. We'll pursue that immediately. He didn't heal underneath of it? Hi, Meg. Hit you. She's on a tile. This is a baby Meg. This is a baby Meg if I've ever seen one. Holy hell. Alright, I got a gen, but Meg's dead. Where is Felix and Jane? They're within 40 meters, and I see scratch marks indicating as much. There's Jane. Oh, we botched that. That sucks. Do you know how to fix microstutter on the DVD? No, it's fun. Past couple days, been starting with no frames. Hold on a second. Are you talking about like on stream, or are you talking about just like in DVD in general? Hi. And are you on PC or are you on console? Which is another important question here. I need to have Felix. Scratch marks? No, not there. There's Yui. Oh, that's a little bit too much distance for me. Alright, she's technically on multiple tiles, so no reason to cloak up at this moment. Does she have Lucky Break? Yeah, she has Lucky Break Iron Will. Look at you, you sneak. I didn't realize until just this moment. Fair play. DVD in general. Just having these random micro stutter, especially when playing Killer M on PC. Have you? Yeah, I know this like obvious IT thing question, but like, have you tried lowering your graphical settings? That could be a part of it. PC, I haven't heard a lot about frame stutter. I get some here and there. Are you getting on like a specific map, or is it just random? If it's on a specific map, it might be that map, obviously. Sorry, bud. If I'm part of the way through, you're not getting that. Alright, we're gonna shack, so we don't want to cloak up here. We don't want to cloak up. Get the pallet. Have the red light. Swing. You're not a pallet camper. That's good to know, Felix boy. Wanna fly me? Go for it. still hear footsteps, even while you're using Iron Will. Alright, so we're gonna Bloodlust this. That's one time in chase. He didn't fault that time. I was trying to fake him out with red light, push it in a bit further. Remap mostly killer and certain actions. Good vault. Go for it. I hear the footsteps, am I right? Yeah, you're gonna have to. I would genuinely check, try and lower graphical settings, and after that, if that's not working, check if it happens on other games. If it happens on other games, really, still got that light burn on me. That's shocking. I even had a tree between me and him. I'm gonna uncloak here. Kinda wanna be on short side rather than long side. I mean, I'm just gonna Bloodlust you out. Yep, there's the early drop. Just on DBD? That is odd. I will not deny that fact. And you have Dead Hard, yep. And the flashlight tech, no dice, my friend. Yeah, try lowering the graphical settings. I can't really think of any reasons off the top of my head. Yeah, I really can't think much of what would cause it or what the fix would be. There's always the other, you know, potential solution, which is uninstall and reinstall. It is the nuclear option, but it is a option. Gotcha, yeah, if you went and changed code, then that could definitely be an issue, for sure. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Let's catalog our blood points. 4 stacks. Survivor pudding. And 81,000 on that match, and a win on Zereth. Put him up to a 3 win streak, not bad. And now we're gonna do a match of the Bleat Boy. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Bleat. So this will be for win number 52. You do not have a survivor pudding. Let's go into your blood web. So we're gonna use Hollow Shell. That's fine. In that case, I'm gonna grab this, this, and this. Let's see. Do you have a survivor pudding in this blood web? You do not. Let's grab these. That's okay. Let's grab these. Yep. Alright, that should be enough blood points so we don't accidentally hit the cap. There's no survivor puddings here, so we should be good. We'll use a hollow shell. 1 flashlight, 1 medkit. Sounds like a plan to me. Going back to this play. I do enjoy this play. Honestly, the fancy blade and this blade just so good, but I do love the skins so much. It just did such a good job. But fancy blade's also really nice. Also true blade. I never did buy true blade. I probably should. Ooh, either Ormond or Macmillan. Which one would I prefer? Ormond or Macmillan? Ooh, that's a really good question. Actually, Ormond. Kind of want to play Ormond over Macmillan, I'll be real. Alright, about 10 matches out from where we want to be blood point wise. That's an hour and 30 minutes. No, 10. 2.5 hours? Yeah, 2.5 hours. There we go. So we'll be close. We might not hit our goal, but we'll be pretty close. Close enough to where it shouldn't matter too much. Me should be good. Alright. What map? Ormond? There we go. That's actually not bad. I do enjoy this. Let's go to wall side and break the wall real quick. It is good to be back on Bleat Boy. Let's go over this corner coming up. It's on hill. On here. Let's check over here by Maze Tile. Alright, Jake. How you doing? That's an LT wall. How are you gonna play this? Are you gonna play Hut? You are gonna play Hut. You don't make that. So let's see. That's an 8-second general aggression. We saw 2 survivors over there. So let's hook and immediately rush that. That's another 8 seconds off of that gen. They might be on my totem. No, they just hit Ruin on that gen. We have seen Ruin now, though. Don't care about you. That's it, Nia. You can get Ruin if you want. That is a column tile? No, it's a maze tile. Atrocious tile to play around. He's playing Shack. So close on the flick. Need just a little bit more. That's second time in chase. There's a Tink. While Ruin's up, we're going for it. That's an ace. Ruin might not be up for long, though. I'm shocked that the Claw did not go for it. He'll vault. We'll vault with him. He'll only use 2 charges, so our second charge should be up soon. Wow, we just freaking whipped past all of that. Holy hell. Note to self, don't try to do that. Alright, see Nia over here. Let's go for that. Good dead hard, but you want to either dead hard towards the blight or perpendicular to the blight. You never want to dead hard directly away. If you dead hard directly away from blight, then you're going to regret it, as we saw there. Let's protect middle over that corner. Middle's harder for them to get, arguably. There you go. They're gonna go for the vault. Let's break the door on the vault, because he's gonna be using this a lot. Yo, what's up, Ren? How's it going, my friend? Hope they're doing well. Alright, that should give me another Tinker proc on that. Let's go back to this gen. He has touched the gen again. Also, I don't know how we slid on everything. Oh my god, that's painful. Oh, we're doing pretty well, Cannot complain. How about you? What have you been up to, my friend? A little vault for distance. Immediately rush. There's Dead Hard again. Will she play Pallet? She will, but with no Dead Hard, she's in trouble. Good job not throwing Pallet immediately. There's Tink. We're gonna slug you. We're gonna immediately... We're gonna keep this gen. We'll give them middle. They're off early. Never mind. There's Ace again. Who is injured, mind you. Not to mention a lot of family stuff going on. So life's a bit much right now, to be honest. But you're okay. Well, it's happy to hear that you're okay. That is what matters. Alright, we have another 8 seconds, give or take, to get to this gen. That Claudette is on. We'll be able to rush it. So you can try and trade if you want. Not get it in time. Let me go back to middle, ASAP. There's Ace. That's another Tink. He finally got Ace down. We know where Jake is on that gen. It's in a pocket. So we can leave Ace slugged. 2 people on hook. And if he pops the gen in 8 seconds, the game's over. He's gonna do just that. Oh. And the game's over. Only saving grace would be Ace having Unbreakable. How far from 60 million? We're about to hit 31, so we're over halfway at this point. Hi, Ace. See days, Acey boy. Are we gonna get a 4-man cacophony? Nah, probably not. Because he can probably Kobe. Yeah, he can. He can attempt the Kobe. He can slide so far off of that basement. Holy hell. I wonder if there's any plays I could do. Yo, Gramps! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. How y'all doing today? Hopefully y'all are having a great, amazing, amazing day. And Gramps, thank you much for the raid. How's your stream? Hopefully doing well. Are you playing Dead by Daylight? If so, Killer, Survivor, a little bit of both. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 40. Sure, let's go with that. Did Tink hit you? Ah yes, Tinker carried me, says the person who has been hit in the face with a paddle. You have been paddle smacked, my friend. Hello, Shell. Are you on PC or console? At hello. On console, I can't say. On PC, on PC, use your full arm, not your wrist. Wrist flicks will limit you. Alright, and that match, we got about 47,000. Good luck, have fun. Oh, that's wrong buttons. I mean, considering I just played Blight, I'd say that I do. He's not supposed to be able to do sharp turn. You can, on a good flick, you can turn 120 degrees. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright, and another win for the Blight, which puts him up to a 52 win streak. Alright. Playing a rank 20 to rank 1 killer challenge. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Gramps. Let me also give you a shout out real quick before I do forget. Sorry, I was distracted by trying to A, help survivors understand how to play Blight, but also B, let survivors understand that I play Blight. Like, I just got done doing 50 wins in a row of Blight. I think I know how to play Blight. I don't know. Survivors are a different breed. No offense to you survivor mains, mind you. Just some of them, they confuse me. Alright, do we have another survivor pudding? Hold on, I should probably check before I ready up with wraiths, shouldn't I? You do not. Also, my face cam just froze. GG's. So let's figure it out. So how's that going for you? So are you doing like a new account, like the hardcore killer challenge, or are you just doing rank 20 to rank 1, just for the hell of it? So next killer. Billy. Billy does not have any Bloody Party streamers or survivor puddings. So no Billy, no Wraith. What about Nurse? Nurse does not have either, so no Nurse right now. Huntress. Huntress does not either. Ooh, we're coming up to the end of our survivor puddings. So we got Myers. Jesus, Myers. Okay. Let's ready up. And we have not been in your blood web since the 5th year anniversary. That's hysterical. Where's that going? Okay, that's fine. Actually, no, I'll take that. I'll take the mystery box and the brown offering slash add-on. Isn't that the same person from last match that was angry that I just beat them with Blight? No. Oh no, is this the same match as this last one? This was... No, this was this the Wraith match? Or the Hag match? It was the Hag match. Yeah, this is the Hag match. That was the Nia, yeah. That was the Nia who was harassing my traps. Where's my... Oh, that's right. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. I remember. They were on Temple of Purgation. Actually didn't play too bad. The Nia specifically played pretty freaking well. Alright. 2 flashlights and nothing in Ace's hand. Works for me. I forget. I'll be real. I don't think so. No, I don't think they were. But I know they were the one harassing my trap in Shack, and they were fine, I think. No, you're right. Bleach wasn't. The other one, so there's one person with a heart and no break in it. Bleach was not. They had some expletives to say, but through what's the word for when you try and convey words through letters? That doesn't make sense when I say it, but like OMG is a shortened way of saying oh my god. They had some expletives to tell me through shortened words. What is that word? Why am I blanking out on it? I don't know why I can't think of it right now. Maybe it's because I'm in stream for the last 8 hours. My brain is mush. But yeah, they were not all too friendly. Alright, let's try and get our tier 1 done ASAP. Disturbed ward? Yeah, it's looking like it. Yeah, it's a disturbed ward. Not great for Myers, I'll be real, especially on tier 1. Stabbies? We are stabbing, Miss Pac-Man, you are right. We're at... Okay, they're all there. I think they all left. I think they finally saw me. Nope. They're there again. Unfortunately, that far away takes forever for me to actually get some stock. Whereas up close is a bit better. There we go. That's gonna help me out a lot. Thank you, Zarina. There's the vault, but you're on the long side again. There we go. There's my tier 2. Now let's drop off Zarina. This gen has not gotten a lot of work on. We've been here for at least like a good 20 seconds. That is Nancy. Hello, Nancy. LT wall. There's Nia here. There's 2 people. Let's go for Nia. He's using POV. Good job. That is Spine Chill. Spine Chill and or... whatchamacallit? Resilience. She vaulted fast. Yeah, she's gonna drop pallet. A's gonna stay nearby with the flashlight. We're gonna have to avoid the pallet stun. Break. You botched that, Nia. Holy hell. I guess I never saw if you could actually use a flashlight last time. Yep, we can go around that. I can't go around this one, however. That's fine. Go for it. It's actually a really strong pallet for me to get out of the way, so I'm not too concerned. We might want to check Serena's gen here. Yeah, I was concerned about that. Sprint burst? Jesus Christ. Sprint burst is going to be rough on me. For the hit. We do want to potentially start generating our tier 3 soon. She's going to go double back. Yeah, she's on the Z wall. Pallet, drop. And we should be good here. No back. No vault possible. Unless Ace is on top of me, and even then, there's no way that he's going to get the flashlight save. I do not hear footsteps suggesting as much. We want to check their gen, because I'm betting they're on comms. One person there, yep. Two, yeah. This game's over. Disturb ward is hard enough for most killers. Myers, who takes a bit of time to actually, like, ramp up, it's rough. It's a rough one. You have a pal coming up, we're gonna stalk you. Yep, we're gonna stalk you. Come on, blind me, go for it. They're gonna go back for Zarina. And where do we go? We go back to the middle, where you almost died earlier. There's the vault, that's fine. We swing. Good dodge. But now what? You don't have anything. Good dodge. So that was the plan. Just to do that. We'll go back. We're bloodlusted. So double back. We'll vault with her. Bamboozle tier 2. Faster vault speed. Now it's down you. How do you play this, though? They've been so efficient on gens, and they're playing these loops so well. Disturb ward is just a mess if survivors spread out, and they did exactly that. 2 people on that last gen. Game's over. 40 seconds on that gen normally. 47 seconds on gen normally. 40 seconds if it's prove thyself gen. We can try and get there for a tier 3 down, but they're gonna pop the gen in my face. Like, that's a matter of fact. Yeah, like I said. Gonna pop the gen in my face. Once they unhook... once they unhook Nia, she's gonna have adrenaline. We know that much. We're gonna have to try and play out their altruism. That's gonna be easier said than done. There's the sprint burst. She's thankfully... No, she's by an execute. Thankfully, no progress on the execute. That's fine. We'll break. She sees that, so she's trying to lead over to the other execute and try and get a body block. Thankfully, we have tier 3 primed and ready. So they try for the body block, they're going to go down, because Nia fed me on the pallet. Ace is not far far away. It's down you. There's Nia. I see additional scratch marks. That's Ace. No, sorry, Nancy. And now we force Ace out. Then we go for Nancy first. Nancy's right here. We put her on hook. And we just cross our fingers that no one has deliverance. Zarina has Unbreakable. They got that up. So that's Nia Zarina. There's Nia down. So that was their play. BT, likely. Is worth a shot. Zarina's nearby. Where's Zarina? She wouldn't leave. Nancy's there. As I don't hear Zarina, I don't know if she had Iron Will. She's crawling. We can now face the wall. And I don't think I can drag her out. Nancy's out. Zarina's on the other exit gate. She's out. Okay. Yeah, not a great match. I mean, Disturbed Ward's a hard enough map for most killers. With a coordinated Swift on the other side as well, it's gonna be rough. We'll put it that way. It's gonna be a rough match. Can't really complain too much. Honestly, we would have gotten the 3-man if it wasn't for Zarina's Unbreakable. They lucked out on that one for sure. GG, well played to these survivors. Good to see you again. Just as classy as ever. I see Bleach. Good luck, have fun, next match. Oh, I forgot to catalog my blood points. Let me go back and do that real quick. That's a whoopsie on my part. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Just want my blood points. Alright, blood point totals for that match. Also forgot to catalog the Blight match, didn't I? Or did I? No, I did. I just don't think that it actually... That's funny. I have it tracking all of the Blight matches. I guess I didn't put it down that far. Oh, yeah, I have it down to 64. That's so funny. Down to 100. Another 52. Perfect. Michael already lost his win streak, so that's a moot point. 3,400 on that. 2,468. Who do we appreciate? 4,000 on 3 stacks, and Survivor Pudding was used. So for that match, we're looking at 45,000 blood points. Bit of an oof, but c'est la vie. Let's rate up again, since we do have another Survivor Pudding in hand. And let's take a look at our blood web. It'll be the last match of Myers, unless we get another Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party Streamers. Let's see. That's fine. And we shouldn't need to go into our blood web any further. And no Bloody Party Streamers, no Survivor Puddings. So this will be the last match for Myers in that case. We'll move on to the next killer, whoever that is. Who's after Myers? Bill? No, Billy was earlier. Wait, did we already go past Billy? I feel like we did, but I don't know now. Is it Billy after Myers? Is it really? Myers was before Billy? I'm trying to think. How did I double check? I don't think so. But now I'm not sure if I think about it too hard. Odd. I also probably need to grab some food. I keep on saying that I never do. Yeah, I'll probably do that after this match. Grab some food real quick, run to the restroom, take a quick break. Like, it will be less than 5 minutes, I promise. So I'll run a quick ad, be right back, and grab some food, grab some drink, and be back playing whoever our next killer is. Should be a fun time. Let's see what map we get. Fingers crossed, no more Disturbed Ward. We've gotten that a few times now, and I'm not horribly thrilled about it. It might mean that's in the current map rotation. Disturbed Ward is along with Mother's Dwelling. Disturbed Ward and Mother's Dwelling just need to get removed from the game, in my opinion. They're just way too big. I'm very happy that the maps that they've come out with. Okay, actually, no, I correct myself. RPD is huge. RPD is huge. I was gonna say, thankfully, all the maps that they have created recently haven't been that large. Looks at RPD. Right. RPD is a thing. Almost forgot about that. I see a bill. Let's keep on stalking you, AC boy. Halfway to tier 2. Excellent. Yes, Ace. Yes. Just keep on running in a straight line. Oh, so freaking close. There we go. Let's chase you now. We'll get a hit. When you play Survivor, who's the most played killer you go against? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I don't want to chase you there. And that's a no-go zone for me. If I can help it. I don't really think that there's like a most played against killer that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I see pretty even spread for the most part. Oh, that's up on platform. Didn't realize you're up there. Oh, there's two people here. That's a Meg and a Yoonjin. Let's get a hit on you. If I had to say, I guess it depends on like how close it is to the release of a new killer, right? If it's, you don't have DSAs. If it's close to like the release of a new killer, like we saw a lot of Nemesis, for example, right? That makes sense because Nemesis is the new killer, yada yada yada. I can loop you here for a bit because why did you not vault? The hell? Yeah, because of the fact that Nemesis was new. But other than that, it's pretty even spread. Like, even when we're, like, doing a full stream and nothing but Survivor, it's pretty even. You see 1 and 2. Let's break this. Where's the 4th? Alright, let's primer tier 3. Hi, Bill. Oh, there's a Meg too. I see a Bill. I see a Meg. There's the ace from the Yoonjin. There's Yoonjin. There's the ace again. I don't want to go for ace. I want to go for Yoon. Where did Yoon go? She went back. Surprised no one's on my totem yet. I don't want to chase you up here, though. It's such a bad place to chase. I'll get the pallet out of the way just for the sake of the pallet, then I'll leave. Yo, what's up, Ocean? Welcome back, my friend. Are they on this gen now? Ace, what are you doing, buddy? This Ace is so lost. Well, Ace is dead. And that probably means that there's no DS in the game. Unless he has Metal Man. Oh, Ace is not dead. I thought he was for some reason. Why did I think that? Yep, that's fine. I did not want to play on Murder Platform. It's just such a bad place to loop. It really is. It's just so god-awful. There's Bill. Bill's sprinting to Ace, I think? Like a mod that I didn't have to pay for today? A mod as in like a modification of DBD? Or a mod as in a moderator for your Twitch? Flashlight tech ain't gonna work, my dear. You still have an additional 45 seconds. That's Ace. Everyone else has been 40 meters, though. No, Ace, don't do it. Oh, my boy. That means that you don't have DS now. Let's go for Yoon. She's out of position. Unless she has a vault coming up, which I think she does. She is 100%. What just happened? Oh, there she is. Only time I've gotten mod before is if I sent a ton of bits. Really? So no modding from me. Interesting. Ace is on my totem. That's fine. I could care less at this point. We'll pop that gen. Yeah, see, thankfully, I don't know, all of my mods were already, like, well-established members of my community. And so, like, I would reach out to them, and they were always pretty happy to join. I hear you, Meg. There we go. I knew you're nearby. So I know. I guess Do people actually ask for bits in exchange for them modding for you? That's so foreign to me when I think about it. There's Bill Boy. I'm gonna stalk you for tier 3 real quick, you. Yeah, it's an 8-second gen regression over here. I mod for like 5 people, don't get no wage. Like, I eventually would love to pay my mods. Yeah, Spiffy gave me mod for donating bits. But we got close ever since, so I would have gotten it anyways. But no, he didn't ask for it. Oh, are you saying as in like someone gave you moderator privileges by you giving bits? Are you saying that you got some of the mod for your channel by giving bits? That's still so foreign. Like, that's still so strange of a thought that someone has someone else pay bits to be a mod? Like, if that's the case? Like, I'm wicked confused at this point. Oh, I should have popped this gen. Whoops. That's a big old whoopsie for me. Not purposefully. He actually decided to, let's see, do a gen while injured again. I'm trying to think of the first 2 hooks. I think I hooked someone in between them every time. Maybe not the second time. I know the first time I did. Bill's going to House of Pain. I don't want to chase you there. No, thank you. No, thank and you. We're gonna see that gen pop off soon, I think. Hey, your totem. No, for someone else's channel, like 2 or 3 channels, and it's because he didn't know me too well at the time, so when he sees someone donate a ton of bits, he gives it to me since was still small. Gotcha. This makes more sense now. Okay, so Spiffy gave you mod because you donated bits to Spiffy. Okay. Which, I don't know. It gets tricky when you do stuff like that. You give moderator privileges to someone who's like giving you money. It becomes a bit of an interesting scenario. I'll put it that way. Honestly, my best recommendation to any Twitch streamer when trying to figure out, you know, who should be a moderator, honestly, is choose someone that's like well ingrained in your channel. Because if you do that, then your community is going to be happy and they're going to respect. There's Yunjin on platform. They're going to respect the moderator. Oh, Yunjin. Where is she? You could have jumped down. Check blocker. Of course you were. I didn't hear anything. I don't understand why you'd go into locker. Just leave. Knife up equals exposed? Yes. Knife up equals I'm in tier 3. Hi, Bill Boy. What we doing here? You on the rock? Do we got a Billy Boy on the rocks? So, are you gonna sprint burst it on hook? You are. So let's walk you to the hook. I don't need to hit you. We'll walk you to the hook, and now we sit here. Or we just grab you. That works too. That works too, Bill Boy. I'm surprised he did, to be fair, as known for the channel, I just didn't know me all too well personally. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a strange concept to me, I guess. Giving moderator for bits or donations. Alright, well that will be that for that match. But even still, that is cool that you've been able to, you're well known in the community. You got to know him personally. I wouldn't would say in this case, because Ocean already knew Spiffy and was well known in the channel, they just didn't know him personally. Kind of the same way that I modded my mods. GG, well played to the survivors. In a very similar way, I modded my mods by, like, they were well known in the community, and I knew them at, you know, arm's length, of course, much like I know pretty much anyone via stream, is that I know you, I hear about you, but I don't know what you would be like in a moderator setting. I can try and analyze based on how you talk in stream, but that's about it. And I think that sounds like it. Yeah, exactly. And so that's what I'm trying to clear up. Initially it sounded like that. The way that it was communicated via text, it sounded like what you're saying, Ocean, is that you were donating so much you got moderator. But what it actually sounds like when you describe it further is that you were already well known in the community. And so if I'm Spiffy in this moment, you know, someone who very obviously is supporting me, someone who is very obviously well known in the community, but I don't know them personally, then, you know, I want them to become a moderator because they're going to be able to, you know, really support my channel. Once we got all that little bit of information, it made more sense. It was very similar to what I did with Giraffe, Alex, Sarah, and Shelby, who have been great supporters of me in, you know, subs, gift subs, and even before then, though, before they're doing that, you know, based on how they're talking in my chat, I felt very comfortable that I could trust them. Yo, what? GG's, David. GG's. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Looks like we spun the wheel and we landed on the clown. Did Billy really not have any Soraya puddings? I thought he did. No, I guess not. Fair play. We got the clown boy. Alright, time to clown around. Let's go into your blood web real quick, buddy boy. This. And David, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are interested, we do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel, which you can find on our link tree. Would love to have you there. What's the image set on the randomizer? I don't know. That's a good question. I should look into that. I know that, whatchamacallit, Alpha messaged me, which I'll mention this probably tomorrow, because I keep on forgetting. Alpha just changed the engine for the randomizer, and they just hit 1 million randomizations, which is pretty cool. So they're celebrating with a giveaway of either Dead by Daylight or a DLC of your choosing. So I should probably mention that in chat and give the link, because I keep on forgetting. Also, I'm not feeling Tink. Let's go with, I don't know, Sloppy? Let's go Sloppy. I don't know. Clown's such a strange killer. Like, on one hand, I want to use Save the Best for Last on him, because that seems to be one of the best perks on him, theoretically. Because if you're on 8 stacks, you make up your distance, and you can immediately, and I mean immediately, be on top of them with another bottle. But at the same time, it's rough. Spiffy's the nicest guy ever. Can't remember the last bad thing to come out of his mouth, even after getting DDoS, lied by someone random and everything else. He remains nice as can be. Good streamer and amazing friend. That's awesome, Ocean. It really is. It sounds like you not only, you know, Spiffy made the right choice in modding you because of all the reasons that you described, but also you two became good friends. And I feel a very similar way to how I ended up with my mods, is that I become very good friends with them. And I trust them wholeheartedly, whether that be with my Discord, with moderating, with ban appeals, COTF stuff, so on and so forth. I totally get what you're going for and what you're saying. Like I said, at first it did, like, the way you're describing it didn't make much sense, but like as I got more information, I'm like, oh, this is what I did basically with my mods. All right, clown boy, let's find where these survivors are. Let's toss a bottle here and get some distance. Hello? Huff the gas, please. That'd be appreciated. Nothing there. Hello! There we go. Oh, good. You're good. Hi. Why are you trying to blind me from up there? It's kind of rude. You're wasting your flashlight battery, too. Drop down. Hi, Steve. Let me pay you back with that flashlight with a freaking knife in your back. A little turd. Stevie boy. Where are you going? Myers' house? Looking like it. You're going upstairs? Sure, sure. You go for Instavolt, which means he's stunned. He's going to go back up. Yep, he vaulted. This time he actually went on the canopy. Funny enough. He left early, though. House of Pain. Shoot. I don't want to loop House of Pain. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he has... he doesn't have the best setup for House of Pain. It's not, like, the god tier RNG, but it's still pretty freaking good. And I should just really drop Chase while Ruin's up. Yeah, we're committing too hard to him. That gen's not being worked on. There's Claudette, though. Thing is, he's bringing me from Myers' house to House of Pain, Myers' house to House of Pain, and that could be trouble. Nope, don't have the timing on that. Oh, Claudie, gonna drop pallet. Go for it. Go for that. All the more time for me to do that. Pallet drop? Yep, you got it. Fuck you. We're 1 for 1 on Jen's the hook, which is great and all. But I am fearful that we're gonna see at least another 2 gens. Steve healing up there. Hi, Steve. You have self-care. I'm gonna keep that in mind because it means that you probably don't have DS. Because people with self-care very often heal themselves when they should let someone else heal them. Barbecue activates. 1, 2, 3. So we know where all 4 are. We're also out of bottles. Steve will drop down. I bet you. Steve drops down for the unhook. Hi, Steve. Eat a bottle. I see someone else going for it. Interrupt. And that should down you. Hey, Steve. How you doing? No, Steve. No. Update on stutter. I got it fixed. I went into code and switched max FPS to 120. Game feels amazing. Awesome. Hi. Eat bottle. You're trying to window tech me. Stop that. I was trying to see if he'd vault that so I could drop down. He dropped down to the left. Oh, Steve. Where are you going, Steve boy? That's fine. You'll insta-drop. I know you. I know you're tech, Steve. Felt so bad earlier because in UA Discord I sent a reminder about practice and at everyone 3 times. It wasn't all together. It was in 20 minutes apart with the exact same message 3 different times. I mean, if they're notorious for not being on time for practice, then they kind of deserve it, not gonna lie. Feels like my team today. We did a practice and took them like 15 minutes to get everyone into a game. I was like, I have limited time, guys. Actually, I wasn't even practice tryouts today. Maybe interested in comp? You maybe? I thought you already were motion. Hi, Jill. Perfect timing. Where are you going? Dead hard? Yeah, you're looking like a dead hard. Was that dead hard? No pallet here, thankfully, so we're good. We're in the clear. Thank you. I'd say you're just a little bit interested in Comp Ocean. I didn't send it though. I only sent 1 and oh, you sent 1 and it sent 3. I see now. There's 1, 2, 3. I like how they're right next to my ruined totem and they didn't get it yet. Like right here. So, you go upstairs. Looking like you are. Do you vault left or vault right? She thought there was a window there. Nice. So if it extra bad, yeah, that's fair. That is a bit rough. But hey, it happens sometimes. I'm sure they understand. You got good window too on basement. That's actually not bad. We could probably play out the altruism. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing. They're all within 40 meters. Every single one of them. No one there. No one here. That gen is silent. Yes. They memed on you. As is deserved. Nothing there. The only gen that we have no line of sight on is this one. Looks like they healed Jill. Where did they heal her, though? Not there. Hook has not changed positions. There's the unhook. Perfect. Let's take the Claudette. Let's go for her. There goes Ruin. Not the end of the world. You have Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. Also, did I hit an intoxication on all 30 survivors, or what's going on? It was Discard's fault. Hi, Steve. Gonna try and blind me? No? Not gonna do it this time? There's one back there self-carrying. So let me go to this survivor. That's the Zarina. And if she's doing that, that takes 20 seconds. No, wait. Wait. Did she have a med kit? Or no? Because if she doesn't have a med kit, I just want to point something out. She was self-carrying through Sloppy Butcher. A normal heal takes 16 seconds. When you use self-care, it increases it to 24. But with Sloppy Butcher, it increases the heal time before the 50% increase. Which means that that is 20. That's 30 seconds you're taking to heal self-care. I need to see if Serena has a medkit at the end of this match. If she heals for 30 seconds, I'm gonna die inside. My freaking god. No, he didn't throw that over. That's rough. Also, why is that pallet down? I don't think we ever played around that pallet, have we? Yeah, so it's 20 seconds on every normal heal. Alright, Steve boy, let's find out where your friends are. Where are they at? Unless they figured out that I have barbecue. Oh, Jesus Christ! When you see barbecue and there's 3 people, 1 gen, that's frightening. Get that intoxication in. Now, we don't have Ruin. We do need to pop. Let's reload. We know where Steve was. Let's toss a bottle and go chase down Jill, who's probably going to try and heal with the group. Do a group heal. There's the blood. Did I seriously miss all of them? Insane. That's insane. We're going for Jill. Let's get her looping. A break. And let's chase further. Zarina might be back on gen. No, Zarina healed. And I think that's a self-care based on the amount of time it took to heal. Unless she heals Steve next. Yeah, what's up, Fire Gems? How goes it? How you doing? Okay, Steve heals next, so maybe they did heal each other. Maybe they did. I see 1 and 2 going back up to Myers' house. We're gonna get there first, see if we need to be pop. Oh, yeah, clown. Sorry about that. Yeah, came in right at the wrong time. There's Claude. Get you intoxicated. He gets hit by another one. Good stuff. Let's get the hit. We have 2 more bottles left. And now she's dead. Arrow's on Death Hook, which is great right now. We're in a really good spot. I hear them on Myers' house. I want to pop that gen ASAP. So let's hook you here, then let's go upstairs. And try and get a pop-off. Otherwise, we don't see anyone else on any other gens. 2 people on that gen, or 3 people? Didn't hear a vault down. Let's vault out. No dice. Alright, let's check this gen. I saw some progress. Doesn't look like any more. What about this gen? Nothing there. The thing is, if I leave that other gen on Myers' house, it could be problematic. Yeah, they're on Myers' house. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's get back in there. There's the vault down. Alright. Alright. Let's go for Zarina. She'll vault out there, that's fine. Let's down you, and then put you in the basement. I mean, he should have just taken the smoke at that point. No reason not to. Now I can pop that gen again, which is good news. Where is everyone else, though? Okay, there's someone on a gen. Let's see how far along that gen is and see if we need to pop it. That's a Steve. He went out back already. So he's not far away. Let's pop this. There goes Myers' house. No, that's not even Myers' house. That's one behind it. There's Steve. Let's hit you. We still don't have any bottles, which could be problematic. And we didn't pop Myers' house. We popped Steve's gen. Maybe we should have popped Myers' house. And that way could have ensured that Steve... ensured there's more time on that gen. That's rough. I was really hoping that he's going to vault that. Let's hit that. Not fast enough. Rough. Let's go to Myers' house. Pretty sure they're on it. Good job. That's some good commitment. She heard me coming too. And she just committed. Now we could get the down quick enough where we could get Steve too. Chances are, however, that that's not going to happen. I could have sworn she corner attacked me. Well, so Steve's going to get out. We're going to kill off Jill. That'll be that. Not the end of the world. Let's get you dodging. And Steve will be on that exit gate, I bet. Let's find out off of barbecue. And... not even. He's within 40 meters? What the hell? Why would he be within 40 meters and not on an exit gate already? This makes no sense. Is he going for a hatch? That's the only thing I can think of. He must be. Odd decision. Let's look around for hatch, I guess. Close that now. The gen that or the exit gate I think you'd be on is this one. Let's try and make it over there with invigoration. We know he's not there. Long fence gonna make it difficult for me. He's not here either. The fresh what? Hey, you're playing my favorite killer? Awesome. Happy to hear that. And Clown's a lot of fun. I kind of wish this buff did a little bit more, but he is a ton of fun. I was gonna toss that there. And then toss this with invigoration. Then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna rush back. That way you can't go immediately back onto it. Reload. Toss invigoration. That way I'll know. I think that tree might be in the way. Where the hell did Steve go? What is going on? Let's reload. Toss the bottle. Toss this one over here. Toss that one. And I don't think he's going to be able to get it. Did Steve just give up? I'm a wee bit confused. He's on this one, or was? And that'll be that. Did he just DC? Did he DC at the end? What the hell? No. I don't know what just happened. Odd. But GG, well played to these survivors. That was strange. I don't know why it ended like that. I thought it would have been a DC, I guess. But it just ended all of a sudden. Very peculiar. I also just don't know what Steve was doing that entire time. Like, I'm shocked they didn't get the out. He just straight up said, I'm good. I don't need to live. But how you doing today, Hayden? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was trying to figure out what's going on with Steve and try and get the win. And I did, which is good news, but still wicked confused. That was such an odd thing to have happen. I won't lie. Alright though. So we just finished up Mikey, right? No more survivor puddings on Mikey? That's a no. My ex who made me break down is texting me again. I mean, honestly, if I would recommend blocking their number if you can. I know that it's sometimes hard if you have like similar social circles, but if that's how they make you feel about yourself, you should probably, you know, nix all communication, Ocean. But if there's anything that I can do, please let me know. More than happy to support you, my friend. I know it's easy said and done, but it might be healthy for you to go no contact, depending on the situation at hand. Let's grab this. Alright, so I need to go down blood points. That's what I do. Like I still have feelings for him, but it's so hard knowing how much hurt I went through in the past. Gotcha. And sounds like they may not have really taken the time to listen based on that information. It's gonna be definitely really rough, Ocean. I fully sympathize with you. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you what you do, obviously. But I would recommend, you know, looking at what the return on investment would be from going no contact versus continuing to be in contact with them. Like, having feelings for your ex can be rough, especially if they are never going to be reciprocated. But if you feel miserable just texting them, then it's not a good relationship for you to be in, unless you feel like it's something that you can work on, or that you can work on with them, where you can like communicate and things can get better. But if you don't see a light at the end of the tunnel in that regard, it's hard to justify continuing to stay in contact. But that's for you to decide. I'm just a third party who does not know much, and I do not intend to pry. But that'd be my 2 cents on the situation. Like, if you ended things amicably and just hard because of other things that I'm not privy to, then that's understandable. Made some bad decisions, really messed up, and really messed up decisions, but I'd rather hear and I forgive you or I hate you. Don't talk to me rather than text me out of the blue and make me feel ways. Gotcha. I mean, if you're the reason why it ended, and you feel like you want to make amends, or at least know how they feel, ask them. Don't beat around the bush. You know, be genuine and ask them their thoughts on the situation. Would be my take. We're gonna have to play around middle, which sucks. And go from there. I know it can be difficult. And it's definitely no fun being in that situation. But it's better if what you're wanting is to hear an answer, the best thing you can do is ask for one. Don't wait for an answer to come, because it's not going to, unless it's brought up. You just can't expect them to communicate that way, and I don't think they can expect that of you either. People ain't mind readers after all. There goes Ruin. That was early. I mean, I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Did we set off a trap? What was that? Do they have a flashlight? They might. Let's break this. Yeah, they have a flashlight. That makes sense. Bye, Nia. We have a basement here. Basement is in check. Duly noted. Let's put you up on hook, my dear. I'd have loved if basement was in middle. That'd make my life so much easier. There's our trap here. We're good. How do you want to play this? I don't know how to play Disturbed Ward on Hag. Like, it's just such a abrasive map in the first place. Or a 110 killer. Like a trap-based 110? Even more so. Now let's bring her towards middle, I guess. That's an 8% regression on that gen. That's good news. Alright, where else are we at? No work has been done here. That's not an ITH. I can hear you as you run away there, Nia, my dear. Are you up on hill? What are you doing? You're over there. I'm trying to think of what gens I want to protect is the problem. It's difficult to do in this scenario. Because normally you want to protect a certain area. But with how large scale this map is, it's such a difficult task to figure out. So we have that one. Maybe that one. They're disabling traps again. Yeah, Nia's coming through for flashlight, basically. Nia, you freaking F off for like 5 seconds? Where the hell are they at? I know that there was Figment on Shack earlier. Probably went back, honestly. The problem is that, like, I can't keep my web tight. At least not as tight as I'd like it to. Oh, there's a second person on there. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. There's Fingmin. Let's go for Neo. We do have a trap coming up on the right. If we can push her into that, that'd be lovely. I think we can make it. Oh, Jesus, a life. No way in hell is that gonna work. We'll chase her. There's no reason not to. We think we have to turn into a chase hag this match. Let's pick you up. Hi, Fingman. How you doing? Sounds like they're upstairs on the middle gen. What gen was that? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. If I can push her out front, that'd be beautiful. Oh, hello. Well, ain't that timely. Yeah, Dead Hard? We're gonna need it. Let's down you. Let's pop this gen. How do you want to play this, though? I still don't know if there's any way for me to actually win this match is the problem. They're back on middle. Put a trap there. Let's put a trap. Hold on. Did I see someone? Am I crazy? That'd be crazy. Alright, let's go for the unhook. Maybe at least be on their way. No? Seriously? No one? Shocking. What gens do I think they're on is the next question. Whichever one they choose, it's outside my web is the problem. Yeah, they're on this one. There's Jill. If we can push her into middle, that would be brilliant. Down you. We can get a pop on this gen. But if it's on the other gen, that doesn't matter. They are on middle. Last mine by Jill, that's fun. And where are we at? I like how it gives me flashlight evasion when I get stunned by a flash mine. I didn't evade anything, guys. I took it to the face. He is right there. Down you. Let's see if you have DS, I suppose? You do. I was wondering that Neo's gonna trip off. But she's already healed. Jesus. That was quick. You press Nemesis? Sounds like a plan. I'll play that right after this match. Nothing there. That's an 8% regression. That's on Jill's gen. They're over by Shack. Like, hell, I'm going over there. They're healed up at this point. Hi. Why are you on the totem right next to me? Like, you see me putting down a trap and I hear the totem? What? Oh, what were you thinking there, Joe? I have many questions for you. I have to go for middle. That's my biggest threat right now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Scratch marks, going this way. Let's chase Nia, I suppose. Went right past that trap, unfortunate. He's gonna hit the one out there. I'm not gonna ITH, because otherwise it wouldn't hit. It's down you. Who have we not hooked yet? Is it the other Nia that we haven't hooked yet? No one's on that execute. I know we've hooked Feng Min. No, have we? I don't even know anymore. We've hooked Jill. We've hooked this Nia. There's one person not over there. That's 16 seconds to heal. Can we make it there in a timely fashion? And if so, what will happen next? There's Feng Min. Let's go for her. Yeah, we hooked Feng Min. I'm pretty sure. So it must be the other Nia that I've not seen this entire time. There's the vault out. I completely just botched that. I thought I had an opening much earlier on the wall. And I, for sure, did not. No idea where she went either. There's Jill, however. Alright, sounds like a plan, my friend. Completely understand. The activate's already opened. There's no way that I get there in a timely fashion. Yeah, the game's over. Still not enough. So I think it must have been Feng Min. Yeah, must have been. That I didn't hook. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, Disturbed Ward Hag is just miserable without range add-ons, at the very least. There was not much I could do at all. 6,000, 5585, 5852, and 4,200. 3 stacks with a survivor pudding. And looking at 59,000 blood points for that match. Not bad, not bad. And now let's play a match of the Nemesis. Alright. That's ready up. Let's go into your blood web, Nemesis boy. Let's grab you, grab you. Let's figure out a way to make this work for us. I'm not sure though. It's like there's a TTV in lobby. We'll give them a shout out, but I need to go into my blood web first. Okay, that's fine. I can grab that. That's fine by me. Do I have anything that I can put in? I guess Hollow Shell would be the best option. Yeah. Hollow Shell seems like the best option in that case. Let's grab you. Z-O-U-Z-Z. Z-O-U-Z-Z. And verdict is... So... Exclamation point. Z-O-U-Z-Z... underscore TTV? That might be the other option? Let's find out. Still no. No clue. No clue what their name. Z-O-U-Z-Z, I do believe is the name. I guess we'll find out once we get into the lobby. Possible that they just botched their name. That is a wee bit of a possibility. Alright. Even if we're to average 80,000 blood points right now, which we're not going to, multiply that by 4. We're going to be a little bit short of our goal for tonight, but close enough to where I'm not too worried. We can always, like, extend our matches if we really need to. And usually on our 4 or 5 hour streams, we can usually have a bit of a buffer anyways. So, we'll be fine. I think we'll be just a-okay as far as our blood point challenge is concerned. Well, we'll be a little bit behind where we want to be. I was hoping to hit 31 million tonight, but no dice. Is this day 15 or 16? This day 16. Right. Midwich. Don't mind that at all. We're right next to the check-ins. Let's break this door. I always like to do a full patrol downstairs, break all doors, then do a full patrol upstairs. Usually ideal. That's number 2. And we can break this door. I normally don't, but I could if I wanted to. So far no sign. Okay, so that'll be a full patrol downstairs. Let's do a full patrol upstairs. There's a Megan. Excellent timing. Z-O-U, oh, Z-O-U-Z-Z. Z-O, no, I did Z-O-U-Z-Z. No clue. Why would you ever go up here? Like, unless you have Lucky Break or something to hide your scratch marks and blood, there's no reason to ever go up here. Such a bad idea. They're body blocking me. There's 2 there. Sure, you gave me pallet, and you gave me a hit. You want to drop down? Be my guest. Fly and punch your face, my friend. Yeah, survivors, unless you have balanced landing, I really highly recommend never to vault down or rely on vault downs. Because what's going to happen is that you're going to be pushed through a window, what have you. You're going to then take a stun, in which case you're going to... Hold on. I want to double check if they're right there. They are not. Let's break this. You're going to take a stun, and the killer's going to make up distance. And it's just a lose-lose situation for you, for the most part. Scratch marks. They go back in here. I just wanted him to choose whether me or him. Been hysterical if the zombie would have been able to hit him again. Because I don't think the zombies grant iframes. If we're gonna leave that for right now. That's a regression right there. 8 seconds to be exact. Let's continue on Leon. He takes the stun, which means I make up distance for free. And now you're out of no man's land, Leon, me boy. Now let's pick you up. So far, no one's completed any generators, which is good news. He's not struggling right away. Hi, Zombie. Tracking someone, I don't know who though. I see one person up there. Zombies trying to figure things out. Not exactly working out all too well. Looks like zombie hit someone down there. Hit Meg again. That's brutal. There's AC Boy. We'll get a hit on Ace. He'll drop off a tile. And where are we going next, me boy? You have a pallet coming up. You have one to the right. You also have a vault. You do not take the vault drop down, which is good on you. You do not have a pallet here, though. And he led me to another active gen, which is amazing for me. Bad for you. Amazing for me. Let's hook immediately. Then go for that gen that David's on. Either drop down, or there's the big or. Do I see that gen? Yes, I was right about that gen. I couldn't say initially whether or not there's someone on it, but then I saw it again. I saw the ruin. Ruin activation kind of gave it away. That is Meg, I do think. Would be surprised if David was still up there and didn't go for the unhook. Looks like Meg did. They'll both drop down, which means they both take a stun. She has a vault or pallet to her right. Pallet. There's a vault in front of her while infected. Won't work. So we'll hit you. Someone used an antidote. That's the first antidote of the game. There goes Ruins. Now we have pop in play. I see an injured Ace. Yeah, what's up, Grandmaster Phoenix? Hello. Let's test that if you have DS. Based on the fact that you're the one who did Ruin, I know you don't. It's like you. Barbecue and Chili shows me one person down there. Let's check David's gen. Very little progress. Both zombies are tracking a single survivor. Chances are they're going to rotate for the unhook on Ace. And sure enough, we see scratch marks. There's Leon, there's Meg. Hi, Leon boy. I think there's a third person, though, going for the unhook. There's David. And Leon's over here. No, he doubled back. There we go. Even if David were to get the unhook, that'd be fine. You can also kill one zombie for tentacle in order to get tier 2, which would be very ideal. Let's go for David. If I hit him as well, that should increase my tier from tier 1 to tier 2. Zombie, hit him. Do it. Pallet. Good pallet drop. He has the vault. No, not even. Good, that reaches. That gets me to tier 2 now. David goes back here. Hide my red light. He's playing it safe. Yeah, there he is. It's down you, because I want to keep my save the best for last stacks if I can. That's an 8-second regression on the gen upstairs. I have the stairs right there that I can get to it. One person self-carrying up there. Zombies glitched out. Let's pop. Let's chase the scratch marks. They drop down. There's the Megan. Yeah, I was gonna go for that one so I get another stack of save, but honestly, it's not too much of a worry. I can just get the quick down. Reset you. And we see them on a gen up there. Let's make our way over ASAP. And what are we looking at here? That's David's gen from a while ago. Ruin did do a number on that earlier. Where's that? Over there? here or drop down? Curious. Oh, dice. They must have dropped down then. After that, I have no idea. Ace has been healed. This gen has very little progress. No zombie thus far has found anyone. Let's reset you. Where the fresh hell are these survivors? Not there either. I guess let's patrol upstairs again. I literally have no idea. Alright, zombie, no. I thought for a second they saw someone. Zombie's not seeing anyone there. They are on the downstairs gen, which I can get to in a timely manner from dropping out the window, going to the left. Yeah, zombies tracking them downstairs. That's why they're heading this way. They hear the sound. They left early. They're playing really, really passive. No clue where they are. Zombie's tracking someone. There's Leon. We'll go the hit and go around. They'll go upstairs. That's fine. Does he try and vault? No. So we'll commit to chase. Scratch marks go into classroom. Then continue to next tile. Continue. They continue to continue. And now we're back in chase. Sounds like this gen has gotten some progress. He vaults down. He has two pallets here. Pretty close together. It's a pallet on the right. He'll drop this one. I think we have tier 2 at this point, so we can shred without losing much, if any, distance. This pallet's not too safe. And honestly does not waste a lot of my time. He tries to see if he can get me to go off the edge. That's cute. I do appreciate that play. Okay, I just heard David jump down the hole. So let's vault down as well. Okay, let's whip you down. Let's get you on hook. And at this point, there's no real way for them to win. Now 3 gens left, I don't think. Well, not to mention David's dead. Which means at this point, we just sit back and wait for Hatch. No reason not to. Wait for Hatch to spawn and then go out and hunt it. RNG's in my favor. And we can break this pallet. There's more brutality in us. That zombie's useless up there. We want to keep the zombies mainly downstairs if possible. That'd be ideal. But unfortunately, I can't exactly control them from afar. Would love if you could, honestly. There's Ace. Sorry, AC boy. No thanks. And that will be that. I swear anytime that I get bored playing DBD, I just go around my house with my Nerf gun like I'm John Wick. That would be a good way of, you know, ending the boredom. How you doing today, Blight? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Other than having Nerf gun battles by yourself. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Let's catalog our blood points. That's 8,000, 8,000, 7,343, 8,000, 4 stacks. And I think you used the hollow shell, right? Yeah, I did. Hollow shell. So for that match, we're looking at 70,000 blood points. Not too bad. And another 4K for the Nemesis, put up to a 2-win streak. Still living with your parents? Gotcha, gotcha. Fair play, fair play. So are you shooting your parents with the Nerf gun, or what's the play there? Alright, so Michael Myers had Survivor Brains. Do you still have a Survivor Pudding? You do not. What about the next killer? That's Hag. I think we used up yours as well, though we do have a Bloody Party streamers. Hey, GG's, Tabs, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach girls how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I heard you. I kept on trying to find you on that one gen. You kept on jumping down constantly. That final time I heard you actually jump down, so I was like, oh, I'm just going to jump down and find you. It worked out in my favor, to say the least. But up until that point, I could not. And your boy, Harry, what's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You seem like a chill. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try my best. At the end of the day, I'm just here to try and make, you know, my viewers' lives better in some capacity. My entire mission statement for streaming is to try and make the lives of those who watch me better, whether that be teaching them something new, getting them something to the community, make them laugh, make them smile, what have you. And typical Ruski, welcome, welcome as well. I'll be having a great day. If you guys did miss my intro, let me know, and I will reintroduce myself. But I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do probably at least 2 matches of Hag. 2 Bloody Pie Streamers matches. So that'll be 2 out of our last 3. We're going to RPD. RPD Hag is miserable. The map is way too large for my liking. But what have you been up to, Harry? Anything much? Just chilling or playing DBD? Well, maybe a little bit of both? Playing some DBD, very nice. Are you killer mains from my main? You know, trust me, I hear you. I've been here for 10 hours streaming DBD. I love it though. I can't complain. Killer? What type of killer? Or what killer rather? You're a Kruger main? Ooh. You teaching them survivors how to jump rope? Always a fun time. I'm sure though, unfortunately, you get plenty of salt from the survivors being a Kruger main. Survivors are not usually a fan of Freddy. Then again, they're usually not a fan of any killer for the most part, so can't really specify there, I suppose. Yeah, whenever I remember I was like late night blood farming with Freddy, people were not all too thrilled. Not in the slightest. What's your build, out of curiosity, on Freddy? I know mine's the good old either Corrupt or Barbecue, Ruin, Pop, and Tinkerer. Just teleport to your Tinkerer and call it a day while Ruin's up. And otherwise, you know, if you have Barbecue, you can teleport 2 after gens and just keep on pressuring, pressuring, pressuring. Does help out quite a bit. Highest win streak on Freddy was 27. Right now back on a 13. Also Hag's on a 0, so this will be for win number 1. RPD. How do I want to play this? I guess we could play middle. Okay, I have an idea. For how to play this. Let's play middle. There are some gens that are 2 sets of gens that are close enough where I think I can make this work. It's gonna be a really, really long frickin' web though, is the problem. She'll hit this trap. I love Phantasm Trap. She just hit that at a 90-degree angle. That's so good for me. Now I can just chase her out. Might be a 110 killer, but I'm fine doing this right now. That worked out perfectly. The fact that she hit that right on the edge, perpendicular to the center of the trap, that meant that she got a 90-degree turn. She turned into an area that she did not want to turn into. It's just such a powerful thing if you play it right. And they're back on that trap. Let's do this again. Put this here. Let's put this here. Let's check this gen. Hey, what's up, Beast? Hi, Leon. We go to this one. Will you vault, though? You do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. Let's actually put this one here at stairs. Try and drag you up the stairs. There's Nia. Let's not teleport to that one. Let's teleport to this one. Alright, let's reset this one real quick. Yo, what's up, Venture? How you doing? You know, just playing some Hagatha on RPD, having a miserable time trying to figure out how to play around this map. Because they're just wasting my traps right now. Let's reset. They're gonna just harass my traps, but that's fine. Right now I don't need to worry about it. Because as they harass my traps, I can reset all the while. Like, we can draw. She's so slow. She's a 110, yeah. The main thing is that the map is too big for me. And, like, I don't know why, out of all people, this Feng Min was harassing traps while injured. Because now I can put her on hook, and now I can play some games. They triggered another trap, that's fine. Reset. Normally, Hag's not bad on indoor maps. You have to realize, though, that on this map, it's way too big for me. And as they continuously try and harass my traps, what they don't realize is the fact that I can subsequently just reset freely. I'm gonna wait out your BT. You just ran into me. That tells me I have BT, A, you have BT, and B, that you didn't realize that I can think that through. There you go. Stingman our first 3 hooks. It might be if she doesn't have DS. Let's find out. Sucks to suck, Fangman. I mean, she did this to herself, I don't mind. And if they want to continuously harass my traps, it just means that I can waste their time on gens. Well, shouldn't play my web. Like, you have an entire map to play, and you just play inside my web, which is pretty fragile as is. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Hi, Leon. They aren't doing gens if they're just chasing traps? Exactly. That's my thought process here. I can play this all day. Not to mention that Leon's not the greatest at hitting traps. Okay, he's gonna drop pallet. Drop it. Drop it. And down. Alright, let's do this. There should be a hook in middle, I think. Yeah, there is. Still a hook. And the funny thing is, Ruin's still up. So we're in a good spot, honestly. Because ideally, I want to keep this gen here, the gen in middle, and like another one not too far away. Hi. Guess that's fine. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna do this. I can wait you out. I mean, I have 4 gens. I can sit here. Not to mention that... I mean, I guess you could stop DS. Let's find out. Alright. You do have DS. Look at you, Leon. And back on the hook you go. I don't know what he's thinking. Happy go. With that being said, this Leon was not thinking that through. Oh my god, Nia, don't farm him! Leon, have you stopped caring? I feel like you stopped caring. What was that? Was that a Styptic agent? Interesting. Hey, Athena! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Guildspar. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. How y'all doing today, Athena? How's your stream? Hope it went well. Alright, I'm gonna bring you to a different hook. I don't want to waste my hook in middle. You're a dummy, though. Big dumb dummy. It was good. Happy to hear that. Are you playing Killer, Survivor? A little bit of both. I'll give you a shout out after this match. These survivors have been doing some strange things. We'll put it that way. Wait, do you have objects? No. Is that Metal of Man? That was Metal of Man that she procced. Oh. That makes a whole lot more sense now. You're playing Survivor? Gotcha. I was wondering how, I thought it was gonna be a styptic, but I didn't see that she didn't have Mendy. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Hi, Nia. How you doing? You have a flashlight? I forget. I don't think you do. I played Survivor today and had kind of doo-doo teammates for first half the matches. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. So she wants to activate metal again. That's why, okay, this makes sense now. This makes sense. So now we just chase Nia, call it a day. Like, I wonder if she realizes that she's aura red. No, I don't think she does. I don't think she actually read that part of metal. So, little known fact about Metal Man. If you heal yourself after Metal Man has procced or activated, you get your free hit. The killer can read your aura. Drop the pallet. Alright. And swing. Yeah, I had bad survivors at first, before I got my full swift. Yeah, it can be rough like that. We have no traps, so we're just a chase hag right now. And I don't think she realized that I can literally aura read her this entire time. Bye, Zarina. Do you think Piranha is worth the buy? From a perspective of perks, from a perspective of fun, or a perspective of viability? Like, how are you judging worth the buy? I guess the question. You even change games for a bit? Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. DVD can be rough when you don't have a full swift. That'll be our fourth stack. We're pretty much maxed out there. We broke every pallet that they threw. Oh, never mind. There's one more. To main with? I mean, Pyramid's a good main. Absolutely. He's a ton of fun, and he's very, very good. He is right at the bottom of A tier, in my opinion. But GG, well played to these survivors. I can already tell they're going to complain about the fact that the two survivors got killed back to back. But, like, they are playing my web. They have an entire map to play around, and they decided to play in my web for some ungodly reason. You trip my traps, you get smacked. That's kind of how it goes. And did we use the survivor pudding? I feel like we used the bloody party streamers. Right. That would be an A2000 blood point match. Not bad. And Athena, let me give you a shout out real quick. So what game did you switch out to when you switched off to another game? I'm curious. Anything worth your while? Guilty ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to check out Athena. Would greatly appreciate it, as they have rated us, and that way you can go follow them and go say hi next time they go live. Fallout 76. How is Fallout 76? I remember that when it first came out, it was like hot garbage, but I feel like it's gotten a lot of updates at this point, that it's actually tolerable. Let's go through one more web. We only have one bloody party streamer. We got anything else here? We do not, no. And let's just check this next web. No Survivor Pudding and no Bloody Power Streamer, so this will be the last match of Hagatha. It's stressed at first, but it's way better than launch. That's good to hear. I feel like I was going to compare it to Sea of Thieves in a way. But maybe I should compare it more to, like, Cyberpunk. Like, Sea of Thieves was really good at launch, but it lacked a lot of content, where I feel like Fallout 76 was just bad at launch, and has gotten better progressively through updates. That's what I've heard. Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot back in the day. But when I played it, it was, like, so little content. There was, like, nothing to do. I think I finished playing around the time that they finally, like, released Skull Forts, more or less. It was a fun time, though. I did some Skull Fort raids. Like, honestly, that game has one of the best, like, water physics and physics engine, as well as, like, pirate sim there is. I don't know what it's like now, but I know they've added a ton. I was not sure, like, what the game is like anymore. I've seen some gameplay, but I haven't touched it myself. I mean, that's what I was hoping for, though. I was hoping that Sea of Thieves was going to be like GTA Online, where GTA Online had so little content that at some point, I remember, like, it was the game to play, you know, with my friends. And at some point, I remember there'd just be times where I was getting bored because, like, Bank Heist hadn't come out yet. So everyone's just, like, doing the same thing. We're just goofing off, robbing a freaking convenience store, what have you. And then I remember that, whatchamacallit, and when I get bored, you would hear my car horn, which was dun 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 dun, right before smacking you, and you knew that's when I got bored. And I started freaking random deathmatch my friends and running them over. Either that or I'd run up to him and smack him upside the head with a bat. One or the other. Yeah, it was one or the other. They have cool mode that's just PvP called Arenas? What, Sea of Thieves now, or what are you talking about? You lose that gen, that's not the end of the world. Hello, Ash. Now, if you're gonna play this, why can't I put a trap? Oh, because there's a... Oh, of course there is. Let's go back for Chris. I bet he's still on the gen. I like that Fallout 76 now has human NPCs. Human NPCs? As in, like, NPCs that are human, or NPCs that are controlled by humans? I don't know which you're referring to. Hard to tell. Hi, Ash. Let's go up to Myra's house. And you take a stun. We don't get this hit, however. That really sucks. Not the end of the world. Let's continue chase. We need to get it down at some point, right? No pallet here. And she's heading over to park, which is good because we want to be there anyways to pressure this gen. Yep, Dead Heart. No. Alright, Sea of Thieves, gotcha. That's interesting. It's actually not a horrible add to the game, I'd argue. Put a trap there. They're gonna have to play more like chase-oriented and kind of trap around hooks, I'd argue, than normal. Also, might as well ruin totem's so garbage right now. You can only find robot NPCs and add human NPCs. Interesting. Good to know. Oi! Nia, what you doing up there? Hello. How are you? You drop down. And going for the unhook. That's fine. I see Chris. You'll hit that trap. You know BT, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I wonder if I can push you into my trap on the left. If not, I'm gonna go for you, because you no longer have DS. Have a good one, Adventure Aloha. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi, and we'll catch you next time, alright? I mean, if you show me you don't have DS, I'm going to go after you. And then we're gonna put you in basement. And basement's gonna be a fun times arena. I can promise you that. Or not. That works too. Drop it. Go for it, Ashy boy. And where are we going? Why go downstairs when you could have gone upstairs? Upstairs would have more vaults that were more accessible to you. I do question that play. But not gonna complain too much. Yeah, I don't know why Zarina, like, I understand they have BT, but, like, why touch the gen immediately after getting unhooked? That's a screaming alarm to every killer saying, hey, I don't have DS. Come hook me again. Like, so many survivors actually do that, though, and it's like, why? You could have played that a lot better. Especially while injured. I feel like they dropped down already. Hard to say, though. Let's go for the unhook on Ash. It's a mile away when as a 110 killer. But might not be a bad idea. Yep, there's scratch marks suggesting the unhook. They haven't unhooked yet.
Hey!
Why? Alright. And looks like Ash DCs. GG's. All Chris had to do was unhook. He had the timing. If he had BT, then Ash would have definitely gotten away. I'm so confused. You'll hit my trap. This team confuses me. Oh, there's another DC. Respectable. And now he's on urge for Hatch. Like, there's so many different ways to have played this situation. And all three of them just played it poorly. Actually, Ash didn't. Ash was an innocent bystander in all this. Chris could have played it better. And Nia could have played it better. Check over here. There's Nia. Hi, Nia. I have no remorse. I need my blood points, sorry. I'm just gonna end you. Call it a day. Are you gonna DC? We're gonna get the 4K DC. And clean up. Upsy daisy. I guess I got my third stack of barbecue. Oh, there's the 4K DC. Yep, there it is. I want my barbecue stack, so say la vie. This is such an odd match. Honestly, waste my time. And my freaking bloody party streamers, too. Do I actually only get 1 quitter bonus for 4 quitters? Alright, I guess that's a thing. Sure. Why the hell not? That makes 0 sense whatsoever. We got 3 stacks and another bloody party streamers. Well, that was a horrible hag match to end our hag run on. But I guess it's still a win. A win's a win, even if it makes no sense. Alright. Well, we have time for one more match in that case. And we're just about 300,000 off. So doctor time. Do you have Survivor Puddings on dock? No, we don't. Who's the next killer of Survivor Puddings? Not on Bubba either? Nope. Oh god. Oh, we have one on Freddy. So let's run Fred Boy. Where's my ruin? And I need to go through at least one blood web, I suppose. Oh yeah, Blade Fire Streamer's in the web too. That's great, actually. That is great. I wish that the DC penalty was like worse than what it is. That way the DNC has many DCs. Alright, we should be good there. So Freddy has a Survivor Pudding, and how many Bloody Party Streamers? Just one. So there's 2 matches of Freddy at this as of this moment. We see 2 medkits and nothing else thereafter. Sounds like a plan to me. Wanna ready up, Felix boy? Maybe you too, Quentin? I'd call you a gremlin, but you're no longer gremlin. That's now Jonathan. It's like Behavior said, hey, we're gonna change Quentin's character model, and he's gonna look less like a gremlin. We do need a token gremlin character, right? So let's make Jonathan look horrible. I don't know what it is. They always need a gremlin. And they transferred all the gremlin juice over to Jonathan. It's confirmed chicken nuggies are gonna be the next killer. Wish I had a filter to keep from playing the only killer I fear. Which one's that, Athena? Is it clown? Chlorophobia? When you say chicken nuggies, are you saying it's gonna be whatchamacallit, Candyman? Because that's right now the speculation's Candyman. They're right now doing an ARG on their Twitter. Clown? Okay, I was right. I know that Fire Gems, one of my viewers and co-hosts on COTF, also has a fear of clowns. They also have chlorophobia. They actually came in earlier to say hi. And I was playing clown as they do. I'm like, well, sorry. Sorry. Didn't choose to do this. Also, Cheryl, main big brain, I completely forgot to say thank you much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I feel like I said it, but I also feel like I forgot because I was too confused by the last match. I'm doubting it's an original chapter. When you say original, are you meaning like something that Behavior made? Or are you doubting that it's going to be a licensed killer, like Pyramid Head or Nemesis? Because based on what we're seeing right now, it's very likely Candyman. It coincides well with the release of the... I wonder if they fixed the Freddy exploit yet. Hold up, let's find out. Oh, I didn't test it fast enough. Well, I'll test it next time. So right now they're doing an ARG on their Twitter. And between DVD RU and... Hi. Between DVD RU and their main account, right now we have the letters I, S, and A, which we're thinking is going to end up saying Say It, which is a thing from Candyman. So that's the speculation right now. We haven't seen a Tinkerer, so we can take our time and chase out you. You have a pallet coming up, which is fine. Which side do we want to play on? This side. Good dodge. I appreciate it. Not me much, though. There's a Tink. Based on the time that it took for that single Gen 2 Tink, I'm going to say it's probably one person. But let's try and get over there ASAP. That is indeed one person. They've fallen off early. They run to Shack. Hi. So, right now they've been really... Oh, okay. Well, let's pop this gen before we go for Quentin Boy. What was I gonna say? I had words in my head, and now they're gone. Yeah, so right now they... What the hell? Been doing an ARG. And based on it, we're going to probably guess that's Candyman if they put a Y or a T tomorrow. Or Say It. Where's Quentin? He should have been here, but it's not. Interesting. You're looking for the vault. You got the wrong RNG. Sucks to suck, mate. You have a pallet down here? You do not. You have a pallet on arches. You don't even check. It's down you. You haven't seen any other Tinker gens, but the gen downstairs did have some decent progress. I'm pretty sure I just saw someone here. Excellent boy. Let's see what Barbecue Chili has to say. We can find Quentin. BC1, BC2. Quentin boy. Quentin boy. Oh, nice job. I thought you were gonna fake it out again. Apparently committed. Good job, Quentin. Too bad you throw the pallet and immediately do not even check whether I'm going to break it. You just leave tile. It's a horrible idea, honestly. We're gonna pop this real quick. And then go for Quentin thereafter. Thank you, Tinkerer. Making my life that much easier. Who needs mind game? You don't have a red light. Barbecue. All within 40 meters. Pop this again. Reduce it by a total of 40%. Or 40 seconds, rather. Not percent. 50%, 40 seconds. There is an ace. Is that you? And we'll go for ace over Quentin. Quentin could have DS. I could also test out DS. Because if Quentin does not have DS, then no one else in the match probably has DS. But that's not ace. Who is that? That's Felix. Sorry, Felix. That does not mean to compare to ace. Alright, let's go for ace this time, though. Though, have I already hooked ace? Or have I... There's Kate. We'll walk for this. She has the ability to see me, though. Hi, Quentin boy. Bye, Quentin boy. You touched a gen, which means that I can hook you freely for another pop. Sucks to suck, Quentin. So Kate's gonna probably come back soon and go for the unhook. We should probably break some pallets on our way. That's Felix's gen. Let's regress it manually. Don't know if Felix is still here. And Quentin suicides. Fair play. Let's check some other gens. Oh, I see them on this one. Gain some good progress. That's a Kate. Which is definitely a Kate. Let's regress this while we chase her. Alright, have a good one, Athena. Downstairs. Let's teleport. That's Felix. Pallet, drop it. Let's down you. Make sure to pop this gen thereafter. That's another Tinkerer from Kate. I can give them a gen. We're on 5 gens left. And we're on 5 gens left with one person already dead. And everyone's been on hook at least once. Oh, actually, hold on. Pop this. Hopefully that got Kate off the gen temporarily. I want to check if this gen's also tinked. Hey, what's up, Gongwa? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches skills on the play killer and survivors how to play against killer. How y'all doing today? Hope y'all doing well. We're actually just in time for our last match of the day as Mr. Freddy Krueger. And thank you much for the follows, Jelly Lizu and Whirlwind Saber. How y'all doing today? And Soul Tech Gaming. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. All my mods are asleep, Gongwa. I'll give you a shout out right after this match. How you doing? How's your stream? Are you playing Killer, Survivor, a little bit of both? Wait. I thought Kate was there. Why is Felix here? Yes. As you playing GT with your buddies today? Hey, sounds like fun. How'd that go? Like, the Kate turned into a Felix. I was very confused. There's Tink. There's Ace. The games have been going well. Can't complain, honestly. Been having a good old time. He vaults, then goes where? Looks like he just... Oh no, I freaking just tracked someone else by accident. Holy hell. Didn't even think that Kate was here. Let's break this tile. So we're doing like bank heist? Like what is there to do in GTA at this point? There's a lot. I know that much. Yeah, there's a whole lot to do in GTA now. That's fine. If I lose Chase and I get this pallet, then I'm really happy. How do you want to play this though? They've gotten the downstairs finished, which is actually good for me because it opens up a lot of chases. Heist, casino, shenanigans mostly. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I was just actually saying earlier how like GTA Online was one of those things that when it first came out, like it got really boring really quickly. I remember like random death matching one of my friends. You'd hear my car horn. You'd know I got bored when my car horn would go off. You just hear dun 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 dun. There's the drop. There's the tink. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's at least pressure them off of it, actually. I think I'm going to commit to the chase. I think we need to right now. Lose a gen, but we might be able to go from there. You still want to play it alone? That's fair. That's fair. I would not recommend it. At least, especially back then. There's one. You see number 2 over there. Not really possible, but oh well. So we know the last 3 gens have very little progress. That's good news. There's Felix, I think? Hard for me to say for certain. I see scratch marks over here. Hi, Felix boy. So now as long as we're pressuring him, that means that Ace has to be good pallet drop. I was gonna reverse. Let's break it now. Let's make a choice, left or right. Push him back to the right. And now there's no tile here, so you're gonna take a hit. If they jump on the gen next to that hook, that means that there's 47 seconds until that generator pops. We also have Tinkerer to prep for that, and thankfully they heal first, which is 16 seconds, unless, big unless, they have perks to help them out. In which case it's gonna be shorter. But 16 seconds for a normal heal, unless there's Sloppy Butcher, in which case it's 20 seconds. So on and so forth. Looks like Ace took the time to get a alarm clock. I see one, and I think I see the second here. I think that's Kate. Yep, that is Kate. So we're gonna pop. All gens are pretty much silent. That's the good news. Will Kate choose to play Shack? She will not. She's moving to the next set of tiles. There is a pallet here still, however. Let's get her to vault back. She does not even attempt to play that tile. She is very pallet happy. She just drops tiles to drop them. Look at the hit. And thankfully, we're still in the area where we hooked Felix. But we're not going to go for him. There's Ace. Let's go for you. You don't have many tiles here either to work with. And most of the gens right now are dead. One gen by herself takes 80 seconds. Kate just healed herself either over the course of 20 seconds or over the course of longer. I don't know how I did not hit that. That was some weird hitboxes right there. You guys are slightly off. But we'll commit to the chase. I think I need to in this case, because if Felix is on a gen by himself, that's going to take 80 seconds. He has the vault coming up, but doesn't matter. Hold it down. No, I'm not even going to bother with you. There's no reason to. It's not like you have a flashlight. Did you slug down? You did, you freaking... Rotten Run Survivor. I think we have a hook down here still. I thought that I killed off the other player down here. Oh no. I think probably Queen Chilla just showed me over there. Let me see. Yep. Let's break pallet. Question of the day. This one goes for the unhook. We can pressure the unhook now. That's Felix. Let's hit him. He'll hit my trap. That slows him down immensely. Oh, I'm chasing Ace again. For the love of God. I keep getting tripped up by their scratch marks running over each other. That's painful. It actually really is problematic. I needed Felix down so I get another pop in hand to pop this gen. There's Kate. Let's pressure her off the gen. Let's remember that she's very pallet happy. So she's just gonna drop pallets left and right. Yep, case in point. She finds a pallet, she drops a pallet. Consistently. This match is lingering, though. The thing is, Ace might jump onto that gen. Let's catch up on distance here. Wow, she actually did not drop a pallet for a change. That's insane. For a change, she did not. You need to make sure that this down is quick, though. Which means that's Felix on that gen who's still injured. Let's walk to it. Ace also just tinkered a gen. Can we get a hook? We have roughly 8 seconds starting now. He didn't commit. Thank God for that. That's 20 seconds off of this gen. Now, here's the next problem. If, keyword if, in the instance that they're on comms, and Felix tells them that their gen is 99, we could be in trouble in that regard. So if we can get Ace down now and kill him off, we can secure the win, which I think is win number 14 for me on Freddy. Trying to get back to our best of 27. Alright, Ace, where are we going? He'll vault. Did he not vault? No, good job on that fake. That's actually really, really good. Of course, there's a pallet here. That's already been downed. Thankfully, it's going into a direction now that has no pallets. So we should be able to get this down. He has one coming up. Let's down him. We're going to immediately teleport. Because now we can just chase Kate. There's scratch marks and blood. She left really early. I think she's going for the pickup on Ace, who shouldn't be recovered enough by the time we get there. So now she's going into middle to try and buy time. And going back around. She went downstairs? Yeah, she did. Let's lock her in. Where did I leave Ace? I might want to go back for him in the meanwhile. Because there's a lot of lockers to look at. What we can do here I think she's right here. Alright. We used up those two. Alright, Kate, have fun. I'm gonna go fight Nice. I'll know when you leave. Ace was over here. No idea now, however. It sucked to leave him to bleed out. But that might be my main option. There's Kate. Hi, Kate. Bye, Kate. It's gonna be a miserable, miserable existence. Maybe I can hook you here, and then try and find Ace on barbecue. Wicked unlikely, though. Yeah, we're not gonna find him. Which, in that case, means we try and find him before he bleeds out. Hatch is here? Yeah. What a thunk. Ace did not have adrenaline. We downed him over on this tile, but he could have gone so far. Not to mention he's wicked quiet. Even. Did I hear him? No. I thought I heard him rustling in the grass. I think it's just me. Crow's undisturbed. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out. Sorry, Ace. Didn't want that to happen, but it is what it is. Based on the fact that we didn't see him on barbecue, that suggests that he was within 40 meters of us on the hook on Kate. Is it possible that he's up here? Nope. Worth a look. And I didn't think that he was in basement either. Yeah, no way I'm gonna get him. Well, it is what it is. I honestly can't do too much. Wait. Crows came back. Hey, what's up, Ace? Oh my god. He doesn't have a bleed bar. What was that, DJ? What was that you're saying? You spoke maybe a wee bit too soon. Just a little. Like, maybe a tenth of a second, but just a little. GG, well played to these survivors. I mean, they played well. That's the thing. We just were able to eke out value in the end. But, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Tis an old saying, my friend. And that's a good reason why. Oh, criminy. But that will end up as a perfect game. What did we use? Did we use Bloody Party Streamers, or did we use Survivor Pudding? We used Survivor Pudding. Survivor Pudding. And 96,000 blood point match. And we're looking at a 14 win streak on Mr. Freddy Krueger. But, with that being said, on that climactic end right there, we are going to be ending today's stream. I'm going to go see, I doubt it, but I'm going to go see if there is a member of Gamer Friendly currently live. There is, actually. So let's go say hi to Ravina. Wait. Oh, it said they're alive, but they're offline. I've been lied to. I'm the only one online. Whoopsie. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go raid. Let's see. Cup of Jojo. We're gonna go raid Cup of Jojo. Alright guys, I hope you do like Nurse, for this is going to be a Nurse main. But that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Actually wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, yes, 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!